Right. I was a little bit late starting because I was supposed to sort some stuff out and it didn't work properly. It didn't fucking work out properly, so there's no PS4 today. Did you all hear what I just fucking said? There's no PS4 today and I'm annoyed. So I had to buy like another splitter thing and hopefully it's going to work tomorrow because I'm fucking pissed now. Yeah. Annoyed, hang on. Oh, first of all, is my camera on the screen? We're not starting yet, but we're not starting yet, are we? I guess we are. The ESP's already started. I was supposed to start before that cunt. That didn't happen, did it?
Yeah, you know the part that goes.
I call this? Dubstep. This is definitely dubstep. Right, something here. Pancake mix. Insanity Central O. I think something here was first or was O first? O was first in the chat. Let me just check that YouTube is live as well. We're going live on both today. Am I live on YouTube as well? We are live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Oh my god, it's me! Help! Live on YouTube. Right. Can I type in the YouTube chat here? Yeah, okay. Right, the guy's live, like, already. Like I said, I was sorting stuff out and it didn't work, so I've got to smoke. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed it didn't work. I've had to buy something else to try and do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's fucking... I see something here is mashing the heart button on YouTube. Something here is mashing the heart button on YouTube, bro. The plan was to play fucking Demon Souls whilst the guy was on, because I'd sorted the PS3 out, or at least I thought I had. The plan was to play Demon Souls whilst he was on. Look at this! These more fucking zombies. So yeah, the plan was to play Demon Souls, but that ain't happening right now, so that's not happening right now.
If you can feel what I am feeling, then the truth is just believing. You're my diamond girl. Ooh, oh.
This is a sus tune. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're going to see what he's got to say today. Yeah, I've played the remake. Yeah, I've played it. I beat it. I just was going to play the original again. Because it's the original, you know? And it's old and tacky and sus. I started it the other day with Coral was watching me.
Go.
And I beat the demon at the start of the game. What's his name? Vindicator or something? I beat him. Can you believe he plays this cringe at the start of his stream now?
Good morning, everyone.
Someone made that for him, bro.
Whoa. Whoa. Something's different.
Look how cluttered and shit it looks.
The very first podcast with the new layout. Curious to hear your feedback.
Look how cluttered
and
shit it looks.
We'll be talking all about that on today's show. But I'm all backed up. And I don't mean I'm constipated. We've got a ton of game news from the last, week that I haven't covered here on the show because we've had so many various topics to discuss.
Move on,
so
you
today
stupid
will be
cunt.
catch-up day where basically I talk
I think the thing about the king is that the side scrollers told him not to do that, and he hates the side scrollers.
We'll talk about an updated schedule because I have an update regarding content coming up this week with Kino Casino and more.
Kino Casino.
It's going to be a great show.
With Mudahar.
Also, we're going to felt the trolls here on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Hey, stud, nice muscles. Can I see your penis?
Doobie Bra, how you doing?
All right. Well, first of all, welcome to the show, everyone. Today is Saturday, the 17th of August, 2024. I'm DSP, also known as the King, and it's a great day. Today
also known as the King now, yeah? So we're just doing that now.
For yesterday, because yesterday, my new soundproofing foam setup arrived.
Yeah, great.
It proved to be pretty challenging of a task to set up.
No, you're just an idiot.
But I got it done.
You're just a fucking idiot.
I want to give a couple shout outs because some people have already contributed this morning
Oh, look at that.
Shout out to Shuri Satoshi,
Oh
who
my
did a
God,
first
money,
super
money,
chat of
money.
the day and said, "Here's a tenner, bud. Have a great Saturday." Thank you so much to Shuri.
Some
for
fucking
the very
English
first contribution
prick.
to the stream. That is very, very nice of
You
you.
fucking idiot. You probably voted Labour, you muppet cunt.
Then, Volsair gifted 5 memberships to the community this morning. Thank you, Volsair, for 5 memberships. I'm sure people will enjoy them. And now, Harry the White just dropped a 10-member bomb. Just got 10 different memberships, and thank you, Harry the White, for supporting the community.
Fuck
if I
off.
get contributions early on in the show, I will always shout them out at the beginning moving forward. However, once I get into my topics, like once we get into gaming news and stuff, I'm going to focus on that and then get back and do shout-outs later in the show. Some
Yeah,
people have
sure,
always
whatever,
said I
move
should just
on.
do instant shout-outs, but I'm afraid that if I do that, I'll get the
Move on!
topics I wanted to talk about. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
Sometimes I want to directly respond to what you guys are saying. But, man, let me tell you guys, yesterday, what a show.
Fuck you know.
What a day.
I'm dying.
With this Elgato wave design, soundproofing foam / art. I mean, it really is artistic.
fancy,
Look at
bro.
it, right? It's more than just soundproofing foam. It's a
Black
really
Alley Minion, how you
nifty-looking
doing as well?
background meant to stand out and pop out in a streaming display or a streaming background.
Oh yeah, it pops
And,
out, yeah. Look
you
how
know,
cluttered
it
and
was
shit
fun
everything looks.
to just have
There's
a
no
day
colour, bro.
where I could
There's no colour coordination. There's no theme. There's nothing. See how on this page there's a theme? Even though I've changed the font and done stuff, see how there's a theme? See how the picture is smoke and there's a theme underneath with smoke? See how there's a theme going on? See that? See how on this screen? Let's go BRB. You see how on this screen there's a theme? Similar colours. Like this one's got liquid on it, so there's like liquid playing in the background. See how this is actually there's a theme going?
Next time you speak to her, say, Mark.
See how there's kind of a theme on, like I changed the picture on this one so you can't really see it, but like there's smoke and shit underneath with the like there's a theme. Jay Wusso, I see you on YouTube. Yeah, if we didn't have all this shit, this fucking garbage plastic crap that he thinks looks good.
say, listen, on the fly,
He's
let's
such
change
a
the
cunt,
schedule.
bro.
We'll hang out. We'll enjoy each other's company all day.
Oh, we'll
Let me get this
enjoy
up,
each other's
because
company.
if I get it up
yeah.
now, I don't have to worry
There's
about
no- there's
finding
nothing
time
special
in
about it.
between streams to cram it in. And man, it's
GVM, how
been
you
6
doing?
hours. 6
Big
hours
ups
to get it up.
GPM,
And the reason being,
individuals
The
not
reason
because
being is you're a
it's bad
fucking
design or
idiot.
whatever. In
Follow
fact,
his
it's incredibly
streams.
good design. This is actually a honeycomb setup of like racks that you build out of snap-in plastic, and then you put them on your wall. The problem is the hardware they give you to do so is terrible. The
Rubbish. Rubbish. He's just a fucking idiot.
screws are so bad that when you just try to screw them in, either by hand or with the power drill, they strip.
Strip means they didn't bite or anything. This fucking dumb cunt is so stupid that he just didn't get... He had to drill pilot holes and use a raw plug to stick the thing in the wall. And he's so fucking dumb he don't know that.
Why would you sell someone expensive soundproofing foam, but then skimp out on the hardware to hang it? It just doesn't make sense.
Guarantee
I don't know
you
what
it's not
Elgato was
correct.
thinking
I
here.
guarantee
All they need to do
you.
is improve the screws, and this setup would be incredibly easy to put up. So I'd use my own screws.
And we
in
just
order to
did this
do
for
it,
6 hours
But I got
yesterday.
it done. It took all day, but we hung out and we
It took all day.
brainstormed a
That
little
on the
bit,
back
found
there
some
took him all
problems,
day.
And now here it is.
That took him all
It's
day.
beautiful. I also have black hexagons, but they didn't really stand out because you couldn't see the design. The black literally
The
didn't
parts of the
reflect light.
drywall that are solid are
Wasn't
parts that
that
have got fucking timber behind it. That's why he's so dumb.
see
The
nice
parts
lighting
that are
and everything.
fucking, the parts that are fucking solid is the parts that have got timber behind them. And again, I don't call it an ankle. We call them raw plugs in this country, but same thing.
on it. So we decided against using the black, and instead we used all blue. So it ended up being really fun. We had a great day. And let me tell you something.
Oh yeah, let me tell
My
you something.
detractors can't fucking handle it. They are so upset that I spent a day, instead of playing games,
Why are we talking about trolls? 5 minutes into our live stream We're talking about trolls. We're bringing up people that allegedly hate us out of nowhere.
That I spent a day putting this up. And the fact that people stood around for it, they engaged, they talked with me, they
No one cares about that. People just think you're useless.
helped me with it. And I hit all of my goals yesterday. Tips goals hit, super chats, memberships coming in. They cannot believe it. They're like, why would people support Phil when all he did was put up his...
We know why, because the people that follow you are literally mentally ill. And social recluses like you.
backdrop. That's the point. Because people like me, stupid. They don't like you. They like you making fun of me, but they don't like you. They actually genuinely like...
Yeah, no one likes me. I don't get Discord messages from people telling me, like, asking them to help with them work out and shit like this. I don't raise money for charity and do anything to make people like me or think that's a cool stream, yeah. I just sit and ask for money and play games terribly.
me. So they came by to support me when I was doing something outside the box that they knew would...
Why is there a
paedophiles
muscular man
and mentally ill
screaming?
people in my chat. I wish I had literal paedophiles in my chat.
improve streams moving forward.
Yeah, sure.
So they're sitting there so upset
Graffin, how you doing?
that I had a good day. Tough shit.
Yeah, everyone's so upset, bro.
Because it ain't gonna change. This is the new normal, the new reality. ESP streams, has fun with his
I can't wait until this geezer's 50, 60, has to get a job and still doing this shit with his hair all falling out. Can't wait, bro.
audience, gets success and support, and we continue on making fun of you.
Yeah, sure.
In fact, you're the reason why this is continuing if you don't get it. 10 years of karma is finally coming back to bite you in the fucking ass. All you morons out there who made fun of me constantly and said bullshit and made shit up. Now you have no content. The only content you can make is like, oh shit, Phil did good again today. Oops. Well, it is what it is. Like I said last night, how many people...
Yeah, I'm so jealous that this geezer can fucking put shit up on his wall and get paid to do it by a load of, like, actual dent heads. Yeah, bro. I'll turn on the stream in my fucking garden at 2:45 in the morning and people turn up to talk to me, DSP. I don't have to have some weird like dynamic set up where they're gonna give me money or there's something or they're looking for some bullshit. They just turn up and chat to me in my garden at fucking 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm so jealous, bro. Fucking hell.
when they clipped me were sure to include the leaderboard down there to show what a great day I had, right? Now, by the way, I will just say this. Please do not support my content because you want to stick it to the trolls.
I mean, he can be smug something here, but at the end of the day, this is a 42-year-old man that can't even put up honeycomb shit on his wall without the help of an entire stream chat telling him how to set things up. Like, this is the guy we're talking about, do you know what I mean? Use their game down, I need to change it. Do you know what I mean? This is the guy that has, like, this is the guy that's going into the Kino Casino chat and puts things like, maybe the detractors' faces should be in the toilet so I shit on them when I shit. This is that guy. Do you know what I mean? That's that guy. That's who you're talking about. So, like, yeah, he can make money and that, but he'll waste it all. His house is fucked. He's got some fat, ugly wife. Like, yeah, he's got all that stuff. Like, I don't know what he's going to do with it. There we go. I've moved it. Very nice. So, I mean, like I say, yeah, it's true. But would you want to be him? Would anyone in the chat, with all my stuff going on in life and, like, kids and all this shit, would anyone rather be DSP than me? Would any of you rather be DSP than me? We'll do another one on these later. We'll do a small poll. By the way, Redanimator, how you doing? Let's just check. Right. Right, you've got a minute to vote in the poll. You've got a minute to vote in the poll. Who would you rather be? Even with all his money, and fame, some troll put DSP. I want to know who did that. I want to know who put that. Speak up now. Speak up now. Lies. Oh. Yeah, Phil's income with Mark's body. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be good. Oh. He'd rather be the bums, yeah. At least he's got a future legacy, yeah. Okay, I won. Alright, sorry, Phil. Sorry, dude. Turns out I'm more popular than you.
Who cry and seethe and just have a big hissy fit, big, on their back like infants, like babies. Phil had success today. Don't support my streams just because of that. I mean, that will be an end result of it. You'll see more suffering, more seething and pain from my trolls.
Bro, what's wrong with this actual mentally ill person today?
But please don't support the stream just for that. I would prefer if you would support my streams because you liked the content. And the same goes for Review Tech. I know the guy's down on his luck. He hasn't even apparently streamed in several days since his documentary hit, and everyone on the internet made him a laughingstock. So because of that, I understand he's probably down on his luck. He's not feeling good. Please do not just support me because you want to stick it to Rich. All right? I want people to come by and genuinely be enjoying what they're seeing, and that's why they support it. But we're going to continue to make fun of my trolls. I mean, that's part of the fun, is it not? Right? And let me tell you something. So last night, after I shut down, all right, I finished my work. I clipped
Here we go.
the clip about the Mudahar discussion we had yesterday. If you haven't seen it yet, the clip's here on the channel. Been here for 12 hours. It's basically just me clipping out like 17 minutes talking about the whole Casino Mudahar interactions.
I thought you couldn't do any work, though.
And I have an update on that. A very
But I thought he didn't have time to do stuff like this.
positive update about some content coming out later this week, okay? But let me tell you guys something, okay? Last night, after I was done in here,
Yeah.
I went downstairs.
Yeah.
And I saw my wife.
And you saw your
right?
fat,
I
ugly
gave her a
wife.
big hug and a kiss. And I said, honey, what a great day we had, or I had. Let's relax. And we relaxed. But immediately, as I sat down on the couch, I opened up my phone, all right? And I just went right to WWE Champions, my favorite pastime. And immediately, I took all the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night, and I just went on a pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull, and I just, boom, Hogan. Oh, Macho Man, Hogan, Andre the Giant, Hogan. It was amazing. I had such fun last night.
This is a game, by the way, that he's admitted to spending upwards of $100 or something on. Like, he's actually admitted, like, regardless of, like, if you think the bank leaks are real, like, this guy's admitted to spending money on this game. Parbs, how you doing? Like, he literally has paid money on to play this game. Yeah, big ups Parb and Hate Army on YouTube. Hate Army, there's some mad... You're going to get some clips out of this pre-stream, aren't you?
Blowing all of the stuff that I had raised on stream so frivolously.
His
so
eyes are
carelessly,
actually maniacal
not a
right
care in
now.
the world. And that's what I love, man. That's the whole That's the whole show and dance here, right? That's what it's all about. That's what everyone says. So that must be what happened. Totally. So I'm glad that you guys are supporting the Champions run. It continues. So many Hogans, so little time. I mean, at this point, I got so many Hogans.
This is only 10 minutes in. Hey, Army, we're 10 minutes in, 15 minutes in, and he's having a full-blown, like, fuck the trolls rant. I made loads of money, and they're crying like actual babies.
Rooms like bustling with, like they're trying to close the door, but there's Hogan arms and legs sticking out cartoonishly. They can't close it. Fuck, get these Hogans in here. So,
yeah.
There you go. Thank you so much.
There you go.
I really appreciate you guys supporting my content yesterday
Keir
in a very
Starmer.
positive way. I had a great time with all of you. And,
yeah,
let's
I had
have
a
another
great
good one
time
today,
with all of
right?
you
Let's have
giving
another good
me
one. Today will be
money.
very different because today's going to be, well, first of all, it looks different, right? I mean, what a different look. Now, realistically, I don't know if this is going to make it sound any better, only because I already had soundproofing foam back there. I can tell you this.
Great, okay.
This
So
is
we
covering
wasted
a
all
bigger
that time and
surface
money?
area than the previous foam. The previous foam was like a square here, but this is thicker, denser foam, and it stretches out further over here and a little bit further up.
Yeah, great. It looks
It's
really
definitely
good.
much
Totally doesn't look
higher
stupid.
quality foam. It's thicker, has like a denser,
Yeah,
inch
sure.
or so in
Sure,
it.
sure, yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
definitely better
Yeah,
quality
yeah,
stuff than what I
yeah,
got.
yeah,
But
yeah.
honestly, I don't think I had much echo.
Yeah, cool.
In my commentary, my microphone anyway. This is more for looks and ease of use, and right now the blue is popping, right? The blue looks really good. But they have white, and eventually I might buy some white and put it up there too and alternate, and I could even do like half blue, half white and like mix it in.
Yeah, sure.
The white.
Yes, what do you mean get a haircut? Can't you see his amazing haircut he's had recently?
I was like, I'm not gonna get that yet. Let's get the base packs. Let's see if it's good. If we like it, then maybe down the road I'll spend some more money on getting like the white.
I'll spend some more money. Yeah.
So
yeah, you do that.
So there you go. Looks beautiful, right? Amazing.
Looks beautiful.
Pop now,
yeah.
All these different colors. Every day, a little new color will be showing on there. Pretty nice, right?
Oh yeah,
And,
very nice.
I'm definitely looking forward to having a new, awesome, upgraded setup. I mean, at this point, realistically, we're talking about upgrades, right? The only upgrades left that I can think of. Number one, I could definitely use like new mice and keyboards. All my mice and keyboards I'm using are really old. These two wireless mice are a decade old. This wireless keyboard is a decade old. This wireless keyboard, I shit you not, I bought at the beginning of me doing content on YouTube. This is a 15-year-old wireless keyboard that I use every day to update the leaderboard and stuff like that. That's how old my equipment is. So maybe like like little upgrades like that. Probably.
Can you fucking imagine? Oh my god, I don't know, bro. If there is a god, they will clip this small segment and send it to one of DSP's spies who feed him all this troll information that he allegedly knows all about. Imagine starting your podcast that you make no effort on, that people make you stuff for free, all your layouts, all your stuff. Imagine just pressing a button, turning it on, and going into a full-blown rant about, I made money and I've been here this long and people like me and I'm successful and you're all fucking idiots. And then, like 10 minutes later, you're saying, I need to upgrade my keyboard because I've been using it for 15 years. Like a 15-year content creator that is allegedly this much of a professional would just say that. Like you would just admit that. I need to get a new keyboard because it's been 15 years since I got one. Didn't you make $3,000? Well, yeah, but the trolls are angry because of that, but that doesn't mean, like, what? What? Didn't you make 300 quid yesterday or something? Didn't you make like $200 yesterday? You probably get a keyboard for 50. You get a cheap one. Get some cheap Razer one with fucking RGB and everything for like 30 quid. He could get a nice An Pro 2. Don't you want a nice An Pro 2 DSP? No, here's my An Pro 2. I really like this keyboard. There it is. Some sus Chinese wireless keyboard. Although I do use it with the plug because I like the RGB things going on. But whatever, it's not the point. It's not the point.
Probably like that would be the next one because this stuff is so old. And then the only other thing I
Yeah, I
think
like
of
the I like
is
the
to do the
I like the
migration,
fact it's not got
where I
the.
need to take my capture.
It's only
and
what is it?
streaming PC.
55 keys. I like that. Can we reach it all the way of the RGB? You can't see it, but it's got like. We can't see all the fucking lights, but it does all different light. You can program the lights yourself, and that's kind of cringe, but I like it. So obviously I've got white and pink, but you can get it in like black as well or something. But again, I got it to be wireless, like Bluetooth, and it's pretty good. It was pretty good, but like even then, in the end, I just plugged it in like where I was. But I like the actual keyboard itself for typing. The few times I play games with it, like it's responsive, it's nice, got a nice feel to it. I don't like little keyboards and little keys. That was the other thing, like I sort of was looking at, and like the levers and shit that they have in them. I don't like little ones. I like a feel. I like to be able to rest my hand and have to like apply pressure. I like to be able to rest my hand on the keyboard, and for all that as well, it's like it feels more like an old school keyboard. Is it? Are you sure about that? It might just be you, because it should show me if anything's outputting from the mic, it'll show me. And it didn't show anything. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say it might just be you. Maybe.
Which is 10 years old, and switch that over to my wife's. My wife's PC is so much better than mine. It's still outdated. It's like still like 6-7 years old, but it has way better equipment. I could upgrade everything to the better Windows and everything. We could use Steam Deck here, or excuse me, Stream Deck to do effects and things. You know, we could do a lot of stuff. But I just look at all the stuff that's been going on.
Nothing's been going on. You've had years to do this. Years. Multiple years to do this. This is why people hate you, bro. This is why people take the piss out of you. It's not just they just dislike you because, they just don't like my success or whatever. You're a lazy, useless fucking cunt. You couldn't even upgrade something or download drivers or sort something out without an entire stream chat telling you, I've got stuff going on my wife's PC. Your whole room is a mess of cables and bullshit. It's one of the most cluttered, fucking awful streaming areas I have ever seen. You can't be bothered to sort anything, cable management, rearrange that room, like sort it out with some fucking ergonomics and feng shui. You're a lazy, useless piece of shit. Everyone I've ever watched streaming, the vast majority of people, whether they got a full-time job or not, make more effort than DSP. And if there's a problem, they endeavour to sort it out themselves without begging or asking somebody else for help. And he makes it out like it's because, we're a community. Like, I appreciate the help. We're a community. Well, yeah, I've got a community too. But when my splitter thing's not working for the PlayStation, I'm not just posting in my Discord asking people to help me. I'm looking shit up myself, trying to do it myself. You fucking dumb cunt. That's why people think you're a prick, bruv. But I guess we all hate, I don't know, he's got a family life and he's successful or something.
So far in August, it's been a crazy month, and that was exactly what I was afraid of. If I tried to migrate now and then all this happens.
Yeah, it'll be so hard, dude. You can't miss a day. You can't miss a day for this trash content, even though you spent 6 hours putting soundproofing on the wall, because that's how fucking useless you are. By the way, Bearded Biscuit, how you doing?
Going well. Okay, like everything around me. Look, literally, new capture device, new gaming PC, new webcam, new backdrop, right? New amazing top of the line Cadillac of joystick gaming joystick, right? I mean, everything has been massively improved this year. And it's amazing, right? So thank you all. And it's good stuff. So let's talk now, because what I'd like to do is talk about the schedule
let's talk.
of the week, so you guys know what's coming up, because we got some good news. And then, of course, news. We have tons of gaming news to cover today, because I have been behind on the gaming news coverage. And so I want to catch up. Yes, Jade says, I love the new blue setup. Thank you, Jade. Not only do we have the blue here, but we have the blue, icy blue backlights. I have icy blue on my PC. I set it up with Ice Storm So it's blue and white.
Yeah,
and
I see
alternating
blue.
Ice Storm colors on my gaming PC's RGB setup.
Back at him,
Everything's
Minion.
cool,
My
man.
dad's
I
obviously
have
it
my
wasn't
joystick
his
plugged in, and that would
saying,
be
but
blue, except the joystick
my dad had a good saying that sort of is kind of exactly like that. And it describes DSP perfectly. You can't polish a turd, but you can roll it in glitter. And that's DSP. That's DSP.
seems to have conflict with System Shock, so I don't want that to happen, so it's unplugged right now. All right.
You can't
Here we
polish
go.
a turd, but you can roll it in glitter.
So first of all, where are we going here? There was a super chat I missed.
Oh, there's money? Don't miss money.
Okay.
Oh, no way. You for real? Are you for real? Has this got a new trailer? Oh, this 3 years ago. Why have you done this to me, you prick? Who did this? This is the old. I'm coming at you for this after this trailer plays. I'm coming at you. This game ain't coming out, bro. This ain't coming out. I hate to tell ya. I don't know who did this, but I'm gonna have ya. Stylish as hell. Stylish as fuck. Maybe we'll get that. I don't know. Did you know what? Look, 2022. Do you know what else game we're never going to get? Do you know what else we're never going to get? This. Because this had some big gameplay trailer too. Never came out. It never came out, bro. It never came out. And I'm going to say that Replace game is going to be the same. Draggers, how you doing? King J Hags with the 12 months. We're never getting that. We're never getting that game. That game's never coming out. Look at that. The Last Night is never coming out. King J Hags, thank you for the 12 months, bro. That game's never coming out. Never coming out. And I'm going to be honest, I think that other one... Look, see? Look, gameplay footage. That shit's not coming out. It's not coming out. Hang on, they're saying it turned into Replaced. Bro, never coming out. Oh, this was the second year. Do you know what? I vaguely remember this. They did release another trailer.
Thousands of American lives lost in the last
Shit ain't
2
coming
hours.
out.
Cannot estimate the spread of radiation.
After the abolishment of nuclear power, old mining complexes were reopened across
To
the
reduce our international affairs and focus on our own country.
Phoenix
But it got
Corporation
delayed a
representatives
year.
assured the walls were built for our own safety.
Stop within this cage.
And I want to play it, bro. Don't get me wrong.
Let it rise.
It looks awesome.
I'm dying twice.
It looks so stylish and slick. It looks so slick.
Never-ending nightmare screaming, counting down while you're still breathing.
Yeah. I mean, I want to play it. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to install something. He got a tattoo of liar on his face. Right. Oh, boogie, boogie, why you lying to yourself? Joe Blah, have you ever played Death's Gambit? Have you ever played Death's Gambit, dude? Because I got that and I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get into that one. Sadly. Hollow Knight sequel. I never even finished the first one. I like Hollow Knight. I like Hollow Knight. See, I never got that far, Joe Blah, into it. I never got that far. Oh, boogie, boogie, why you lying to yourself? Oh. Hunt Showdown 1869. What? Hey, look, it's me. Nothing else. Oh, Silk Song, yeah. Hang on, I saw a trailer for that like a year ago or something. Didn't I see a trailer for that? $2 years ago. Are you going to play as the girl? She's like one of the first bosses, isn't she? When I was way worse at platformers, I got stuck on her. So you're going to play as her, allegedly, in the second one. The Needle Lady. I didn't know where to go in Hollow Knight, and I just kept dying. Yeah, I never beat the first game. I probably could, but I need to try it. I did get relatively far the last time I tried. I think I just got bored of it. I killed, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 bosses maybe the last time I played it. Yeah, I know he does, the beast. What a freak. Imagine being able to speedrun Hollow Knight. I kind of like that Ori and the Blind Forest as well, but I kind of sucked at that too. Mark 1 Hollow Knight. If you want to see a Marked 1 Hollow Knight stream, somewhere here. Maybe it's not in the actual. It must be older. Somewhere around here is me playing Hollow Knight. Somewhere around here is me playing Hollow Knight. I thought there was a fucking. I thought it was on the thumbnail. I think we've come too far now. Yeah, I think I've come too far now. But somewhere around here was a stream of me doing Hollow Knight. Let's just click one randomly. Let's just pick one. Look at old starting soon. Edibot is godlike at Hollow Knight. I've not heard that. I was playing Sekiro.
We got that. No, it's not there yet. GTA time.
GTA was in the chat. Cine was there.
It's got to be redeemed. Me decent one. I could have a better one, but I don't right now.
I was at Fountainhead Palace.
Because you disrespecting me. You disrespect my hood by telling me take off my flag, asking how gangster I was, nigga. You lucky on that day I was acting cool, cuz. I told you I ain't got time for that, but nigga, today I got time, cuz.
There's any boss fights in this?
He had a lot of hit points, but I feel like he's got a fucking lot right now. I don't know if that's just me.
No bosses.
A V. If that's you that calls out your chat for not giving dick.
I was fighting a boss right
What
here.
A dick.
I was trying to cheese the boss. Shikagichi of the Red Guard. Oh, I fought Ishin. But there's no Hollow Knight. But there is somewhere. Bro, this is the last boss.
No! If he kills me, I'll be super pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I might be able to use Jin's as Jesus statue. Yes! Jinzaimon, fucking save me, bitch. Let's heal again.
I was running away the whole fight.
Didn't have enough space to get the Makiri on him right there. I need to jump at the end of that.
I hate fighting Ishin, dude. Oh yeah, I was like,
woohoo!
I wonder what ending I got.
Gun. Get your fucking Glock away from me, bruv. I hate it. Shout out, not.
We killed Ishin.
And we played it safe. We played it safe, but there he goes. Ishin, the Sword Saint. Second attempt. And now we played it safe and we ran away from him, but you know, he's all over you, so you know, I don't feel any shame in doing that. And now, after 4 months of promising you, Proxy, you're going to see the good ending?
Oh, I get the good ending. I did the special ending. What's it called?
Good ending now.
I can't remember what it's called.
Dragon
but I did the good ending.
Now, where is he? Where's Gura?
Is it Immortal
The
Severance?
Strength, that's the thing. That's the boss rush mode. Where is he?
I can't remember what the good ending's
it?
called.
Dragon Tears and Frozen Tears.
I had
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, I don't like engaging with him, Chick D's. You can. I just like bringing him towards me. Get the fuck in there. Just bring him towards you. Mortal
This is
Blade
like
him.
the
Bring him
good
towards
ending.
you. Mortal Blade him. I'm not good enough at blocking him, to be honest. Al Genichiro, I've expunged all my energy on them. I think that's the word. Expunged. Bad. There's a few bad endings. In the one I showed you is the one where it wasn't a bad ending.
No,
He
I just
saves
had
Kuro,
like
but he
the
kills
undercut,
himself.
so the hair stopped
He
here.
takes the mortal blade out.
Oh, this bit was
cuts
bald.
his own head off with it.
But I've only had the mohawk
Because
for the last
curse
like
can't be
3
ended
months or
unless
so.
he dies in that ending, because he's still immortal, so he still carries the dragon's heritage, so he has to kill himself. But in this version, Kuro's going to be saved, sort of.
Lord Kuro, may you be at rest. Allow me
Yeah, that was the bad ending.
to hold you in my heart.
There's a worse ending than that. There's two.
The
in
Shura
actual
ending.
fact, in terms of how bad they are, you saw the ending underneath the good ending. There's an ending before that which is even worse, where he becomes the sculptor, and there's an ending before that where he basically becomes Shura.
See, if they did the
Put on a
sequel
watch
for
list.
Sekiro, they could do this.
Wolf becomes straight guy. I think if they do a Sekiro 2, this should be the story, shouldn't it?
See, past
The
me
story should be
agrees.
him journeying to the east with the divine child
Will be a very long
to return the dragon's heritage to its homeland.
and yet you
Past me agrees.
join us.
I do.
You have my thanks, Shinobi of the Dragon.
He's not immortal now. Well,
Know that Kuro shares my
but
joy.
not sure.
I don't think he is. Actually, maybe he is, actually. I think Sekiro is still... In that ending, I think Sekiro is still immortal.
Cincinnati Harry for the super chat. Looking cute today.
Money?
Thanks, Cincinnati Harry. House of Jar with a $5 super chat. Why do you need equipment donated for your streams by fans? Don't you make enough money to improve your business? This is a serious question. You have to understand something. If you're only been here like the past week or two, okay, and you're here, you're like, dude, Phil's making great money every day.
He always makes great money.
Why would I have anything donated? Because I don't usually do this. This is newfound success. You have to understand. This is not the norm, okay? Usually, I'd have a hard time hitting like a tier 1 tip skull on a stream.
Oh, yeah,
There'd be, like,
course.
very few super chats, very few memberships, only my core fan base. You know, we're talking members on this channel, on average, would hover between 500 and 700 a month of my
Yeah,
core
sure.
fan base. And that was it. You know, and there's that, a little bit of ad revenue, and whatever I would make on a stream with a few super chats and some tips. This is
sure.
like the last 2 weeks have been insane. It has been like exponential increase in support. So you're right. Now,
Oh, yeah,
with all
only
this
the
stuff
last
going
2
on,
weeks, yeah.
chances are I can probably afford quite a lot once this starts coming in.
Oh,
You gotta understand,
yeah.
there's always a month to a month and a half delay.
Oh, don't
On a
forget.
ridiculous amount of super chats and things this month, memberships. I don't get that till like late September, October. Okay, when I get it, yeah.
No, it's September.
You know, then things are gonna be much better. But that's the thing, like.
Look,
this is
immediately,
newfound
look at
success.
this.
This is
Oh,
not the norm around. Now it looks like the norm. If you only just started.
oh my God. Look at this slimy cunt. And then, like 6 months ago, if you'd have said to him, I thought you were poor, be like, no, I get supported really well. Just sometimes I have to ask for it. But now it's only just recently, the last couple of weeks, he gets loads of money. That's not normal.
Coming by the last couple
Yeah.
of weeks, you'd be like, dude, Phil's winning every stream. Every stream he's doing pretty well. This is crazy, but it didn't used to be like that. That's what you got to understand. This is like
It didn't used to be
newfound
like you. That's what you've got to understand. You've got to understand something.
Oh,
You
the
don't
adrenaline's running my
understand.
body again.
Yeah.
As I stream,
No one
people like
understands
me and want more
DSP.
content from me, and they're supporting the content. That's not. It didn't used to be like that. It used to be my very small core fan base, who I very much appreciate for keeping me alive for so long, and us just doing our thing while everyone else on the internet just sat there from the outside and pointed and laughed and crapped on us and treated us like dirt. So it was like, yeah, I was essentially, I called myself like the blue collar streamer. I have to work 6 days a week, full time, make enough to afford.
He's a blue collar streamer. Mexicano, how you doing?
It's not like I'm living.
He's a blue collar streamer. This guy.
I'm really not. You know, I'm making ends meet. But now things are looking up. Hey, this, and like I said, this kind of stuff is fleeting. I don't know how long this will last.
Fuck off, dude.
I'm riding it a couple weeks now. It's been great. But I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I hope you guys see that. You know.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of all the money.
And hey, let's keep it going for as long as it can go. You know,
let's keep all the money going.
Around 16 years, and I say my career has been like this. Sometimes you're on a high, and then it peaks, and then you go all the way down to a low.
Yeah,
and then you come back, and you know, and then you get many in betweens. So right now, I'm kind of riding a high, and that's great. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I'm just enjoying it for now. But
yeah,
right
sure
now,
you are.
Would I be asking anyone to donate anything? No, I would not. I mean, right now I got, you know, good amount of support coming in. Why would I be asking for donations? But literally just a couple weeks ago, it wasn't like that. That's why after so many years of trying to get a PC and not being able to afford it, someone gifted me a freaking top of the line gaming PC.
Yeah, of course they did.
They're tired of waiting. They wanted to see me use it. And look, into 2 weeks I've had it, I've already had massive improvements in Street Fighter.
Yeah, of course you have.
Playing games I never would have played, like Fallout London or System Shock Remake. Could have played Black Myth Wukong day one on this thing, right? It's already showing the improvement. So that's why. I hope that makes sense.
Course.
I hope that's the honest answer for you and you get it. John Cole with the super chat.
Honest.
In terror
Imagine DSP using the word honest, bro.
Yeah, she goes, oh, she just stands there. Oh, Hogan. And Amplitory, thank you for the membership. Okay.
What?
Now back to reality. Here we go. So, what was I saying? I got distracted. Oh.
Yeah, what were you saying, bro?
Schedule. All right, let's talk about the schedules. All right, for this week. So this week, now obviously already things got thrown for a loop because of yesterday and the whole putting up the soundproofing foam. Let's update the schedule. Today, it's all about the gameplay. After this show ends, we're going to go back to System Shock Remake. And yes, I will actually do a whole 3-hour stream of System Shock Remake today. Yesterday, I was supposed to do it, and I only played it for an hour because then the foam arrived. Today, it's all about System Shock, okay? Getting into the game and understanding it better. You guys were actually helping me a lot yesterday because there's stuff I didn't get. And you were explaining. I really appreciate that. I love that interaction. That's how I can understand what's going on in these games, you know, especially this one.
I love that interaction. That's how I can understand the game by the chat telling me because I'm too dumb to work it out.
Okay, cool. Right?
Okay. Sounds legit to me.
So, yes, I'm excited for more System Shock. And then tonight on the late stream, Street Fighter, which again was supposed to be last night with Friday Night Fights. It got bumped to tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. E-Honda Master.
E-Honda.
Meaning we're in 4-star Diamond with E-Honda. Let's get him to Master tonight. Let's see if I can do it, if I can get enough wins to get him to Master level. Then my 4 major characters, which are M. Bison, Blanca, Dalsim, and Honda, will all be in Master level, and then we can play at a higher level whenever we use them moving forward.
Yeah, of course, we're going to play Master matches. Must have been just smurfing everyone.
It's just too many characters I'm
playing the same characters to Master
tomorrow
3 times over.
React day. That means that tomorrow is a day when I take time away from my content to react to things. It's going to be my clip show, DSP versus the Internet, over on DSP Reacts. That'll be on the first stream after I finish my podcast here. And then on the late stream, it will be Retro React to PS Home Take 2. This time around, we're going to be watching when I explored PS Home in 2009, about a year after it had been out. Tons of improvements and new added content that they added to it, so that should be a fun thing to react to on Sunday night over on my DSP
Oh, yeah, sure, great.
Now,
I can't wait for that.
The Internet will be interesting because we have newcomers. You know, people last week joined for the first time as members, and they submitted clips, and I'm curious, you know, what the clips will be. It's always a good variety show. We're going to get more eyes on it now. So hopefully you guys will join me for that tomorrow. It should be good content.
Good variety
Monday,
show.
Daytime stream. I'm going to either continue on with System Shock Remake, or I may do a major Street Fighter 6 stream. I'm undecided at this point, okay? Reason being, basically, this is the last chance for me to do a stream like that before the new release, Black Myth Wukong, comes out. And even though I like System Shock Remake, I'm in a rush with it. With Street Fighter, I'll only have played it once in the week, and if I don't play it again, I might not play it all week. So I'm thinking maybe we could do a major stream of Street Fighter on Monday. I'm not sure. Monday night, I am not streaming at all. Reason being, Monday night, I have to do private patron react videos for my patrons over on Patreon. They've been waiting all month. They've been very patient. They understood that I had other things going on. Those other things are done. I have to get this done before I get wrapped up in too much other stuff. So Monday night, I'm doing the private patron react videos, okay? Tuesday, huge day on Tuesday, August 20th, okay? First stream, Black Myth Wukong premieres. I'm very excited for this. Playing it on my gaming PC. After we ran those benchmark tests the other day, likely I'm just gonna play it at 1080p, but max it out. 120 hertz, so I get 120 frames per second.
Right.
You know, massive decreased input delay, cinematic mode, so it's gonna look sweet, like the best 1080p you could see. Could I play it in 4K? Yes, but there was screen tearing and some issues with it. I'd rather not have the issues. I'd rather have it be ultra smooth. So I think.
Then you just buy a top of the line gaming PC.
The daytime stream, which is going to be huge. You know, people are going to want to see me play the hot new release. But then Tuesday night, here's the big update. All right.
When's that game come out?
I'm doing something with the
Black Myth Wukong.
The intention is that we're going to try to organize.
When's that game come out?
Stream of Chained Together with me.
Isn't that on Game Pass?
Andy and a fourth. Right now, I believe it's going to be Mudahar. But we're not. I 100% heard confirmation yet. And you know me, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. I want to be sure that's going to happen before I promise this.
Yeah, I did hear that.
We are working on this, and I will let you know every day as we get more updates on this, what's going to happen to lock it in. If it is gameplay, it means that I'll be streaming my perspective in gameplay right here on DSP Gaming on Tuesday night. All right, now we've already started talking about this. And we're like, well, what if something goes wrong? What if we can't get it together? We're still going to do something. So basically, if it's not gameplay, then I probably will appear on their show that night instead. And therefore, I won't be streaming. But it depends on what happens. The intention is we're going to do co-op gameplay. And we're each going to have our own perspectives. They'll be streaming theirs. I'll be streaming mine. Whoever the fourth is probably will be streaming theirs. And our respective audiences will be able to hang out with us and support us.
Is it not?
While we each play together.
You sure?
Okay? Now, I have a question for everyone. Because you guys are going to know this better
than me.
I'll
get it on PlayStation.
How does Chain Together work? I know it's.
Can I name one event that we got gold in? Core, fuck
chat
no.
Client system inside of it. Voice chat through the game, or did the game makers intend that you're probably going to be chatting through Discord separately?
I mean, I could guess one.
Guess that's
what do we get
gold
in sometimes?
It's a little rinky-dink
probably
game,
some sort of bike riding or something, maybe.
Of the game. If that's the case,
maybe some bike riding or something like that. But no. PC, PS5. I mean, I'll probably get it on PS5. Oh, yeah, because again, I just seem to remember it being announced for Xbox, that's all. But I'll get it on PS5. Probably. I might not get it on day one. I might.
In the case, that's fine.
Black Myth
but we're trying to hammer it in and figure out how to do this. Also, with Discord, people are saying people are all using
Golden
Discord.
mountain biking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess biking, but I don't
do that.
The Olympics
what I'll
is
do is
kind
I'll
of
have
like
Discord
corrupt
running
as shit.
in the background of my gaming PC.
You know.
I already have that microphone that I got for my PS5. That will work easily on my PC. So I'll just do that to do voice communication via Discord while that game is running. So you guys will hear them talking. They'll hear me talking. It'll all be captured through the capture device. And I'll just have audio of all of that coming through my TV speakers. It's going to work fine. In fact, this might even work more smoothly than the other stuff I did with Brian and stuff. Like, this might work really easy.
Wow, yeah.
So I'm excited for that now. So question number one solved. Question number two, how does it work in regards to, like, matchmaking and everything? Like, do you have to have people on your Steam friends list in order to invite them into the game? Like, how do you make the lobby? That's what we got to figure out, too, because we want to have that hashed out. We don't want to be wasting stream time, trying to figure that out. So if that's the case, I don't know. I think there's, like, a Steam friend code system. Maybe we have to send each other friend codes so that we can invite each other through the game.
Together, yeah.
I don't know yet. But that's something we got to hash out before we start.
Yeah, we got to hash out. That's something we got to hash out means that's something other people have got to tell me how to do.
For sure, you know.
That's something we've got to hash out,
to see how this goes on Tuesday night, if it works or not, and it, could lead to future fun co-op streams. To be honest with you guys, okay, I actually
the helmet thing is so dumb.
Many years ago. Okay, I would say this was about 7 years ago. I had people who I was friendly with on the internet, and we were going to do co-op together, and we were scheduling it and everything. And what ended up happening was my detractors went and harassed the shit out of those people ahead of time, and the whole thing got canceled because of it. It wasn't
so who are these cowardly friends of yours?
I wanted to branch out and do this kind of content with other creators. I thought it would be something fun. This was around the time that I was changing to become an interactive streamer. I was changing my content. It wasn't just videos anymore.
It's not his fault.
And harassed these people who I was going
never
to
his fault
to the point where they came and said, "We're sorry, but we just can't do it now because they're literally ruining our own streams." And
yeah, that's what they said while you stare at the floor.
It's fucked up. Obviously, I don't want that to happen to you and your community. So that's why it was all called off. And then I just for 7 years streamed for myself. You know what I mean? But all that's different today because now we fucking own those assholes every day, right? They're not going to make this cancel. If anything, the more that they say that, they bitch and cry, makes us more motivated to say, to do this. Okay? So
we own those assholes every day, right?
So,
and like Derek's going, we own the trolls, DSP. Whilst he's jerking off to a picture of a little 11-year-old girl.
If it doesn't, then
we own the trolls, Phil.
Just like I did a couple weeks ago. But let's see what happens here with that and go from there. Okay, so that's Tuesday night. Then Wednesday, it'll be Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, bro.
Wednesday night stream, the final stream of the week. I'm leaving completely open.
That's dude.
Because at that point we wouldn't.
I feel well beat right now.
It could be System Shock. It could be Street Fighter. I don't know.
More beat than Derek's
after a week of this kind of chaotic stuff, probably Stardew Valley would make sense.
Dude.
To have a nice, relaxing end of the week chill stream.
Scummy little cunt. All week. I hope a shard of glass falls on his eye.
To recap, today, System Shock Remake, Street Fighter 6.
I feel owned too, man.
Tomorrow, React Day. DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts. Retro React to PS Home on DSP Throwback. Monday, likely more System Shock Remake or Street Fighter 6. We'll think about it and figure out what we want. But a major stream, and then after that, no late stream because I have to do private patron react videos.
Ah, yes.
Tuesday, the premiere of Black Myth Wukong.
Black Myth Wukong.
Co-op gameplay with the guys at Kino Casino and the fourth, whoever ends up being, as long as it goes according to plan. And then Wednesday, more Black Myth Wukong and probably Stardew Valley. That's the week. What a week, right? Keep in mind.
Oh, yeah, what a week.
End of August, which means we're going to have more new games coming out like Star Wars Outlaws, the Black Ops 6 beta, and my documentary is going to drop from June the King that I'm going to be reacting to. So, and by the way, I have a quick update about that, okay? Because you guys have been asking me. Oh, by the way, hold on. I got a shout out. Suffa Horse
Money
did a $10 super chat and says, "The king's tithe my captain, my lord, my king. Stay felted dickers. It's time for a DSP and Mudahar alliance arc. The peasants demand it."
Okay.
Well, thank you, Suffa Horse, for that. Very nice.
I mean, the other thing is, Murahar's a guy who, like, goes after Boogie and talks about how much Boogie lies and, like, interjected himself in a bunch of stuff and said, you said this, you said that. So, are you going to look at everything DSP's done and not say that about him like you got integrity? Like, okay. All right, let's go.
Cool. So, no tips as of yet.
No tips as of yet. Give them some tips, guys. Okay. Let's get some tips, guys. Come on.
What was I saying?
Come on, guys. Let's just get $10. Get the ball rolling.
To, my upcoming reacting to my own documentary, because people have been asking, well, are you going to react with your documentary with the Kino Casino guys like you did with the Rich from Review Tech USA documentary? And I've already told you, no, my documentary is over 4 hours long. It's going to take me
upwards
of
keep
10
telling
plus
us.
hours of reacting to this thing to get through it. Okay, so I have to do it on my own time, split my streams up to do it. It would not be fair to be asking someone to come to
tattoos. Oh,
react
God.
to my channel, and I get all the benefit, and they don't do a week of work. That'd be insane. Okay, so I actually
when DSP's like, tattoos are just one of those things where he would never get one. He has never gotten one, so it's something he can't speak with any sort of authority on. That's why he shits on tattoos, because he can't speak with authority about them. Because there's a lot of things in life where even if you haven't done it, you can have an opinion. You can have you can have an opinion on anything you want. But there's stuff where you don't have to necessarily first-hand experience it to know or have a semi-decent take. But to at least know what a tattoo is like, you kind of have to have had. You can't just see a friend get one or something like that. Do you know what I mean? You might know about the process, but Like, you actually have to get one. It's one of those weird things where, like, to get it, like, it's not that you wouldn't understand it if you don't have one, but there's a certain part of it that's like that. And there's nothing like, it doesn't mean you're better than someone. It's just one of those things where it's real specific. He can't talk with no authority about it. That's why he hates it. That's why he shits on people with tattoos.
What were they planning on doing in regards to the documentary? And basically they said the only way that they would react to it would be to react to my reactions. So wait for me to react to it first, and then they would watch clips of my reacting to the documentary for added context, because that makes more sense than just watching it raw, but not really knowing what I have to say about the situation. So there's your answer. But that means they're going to have to wait for me to react first before they react. So there you have it. They may or may not do it. Okay, it's up to them. And if they do it, they're going to be reacting to my reaction, so it's more based on me.
Reacting to my reaction.
I mean, like, I know that when my documentary drops, that's going to be, everyone every day is going to be yelling at me all day, go react, right? I know. But I want to do gameplay, too. I don't want it to just be reacting for 2 weeks straight to this thing. So that's why I'm going to split my days, half gameplay, half reacting, so that way we can get through it at a steady pace, but also not just completely overcoming all of my other content, all right? Okay. All right, so there we go. Now, guys, it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, and everyone's favorite segment.
Oh, yes.
Shit that I use. Here on the show, it is time for DSP News by Phil Burnell, by the King.
Ah, yes. The King. Ah, yes, good. That's not a king, that's a posh person. Kings are magnanimous. Kings
with my haircut.
Okay.
It fits a little better with this haircut because I have less hair.
Okay.
It's
a posh
still
person,
way too
good.
tight. Like, it's crunching my skull
Strange.
right now. Seriously. Get the chip as well. People like pick up the chick.
Okay, that's a bishop or a pope.
Sir Philip of Burnell, the first of his name, decrees this be the news segment of the Level 1 podcast. Okay.
Also, the funny thing is that's a queen's crown, but cool.
All right. So, we got a lot of news to cover because I've been so backed up with the news that I mean, so many stories to cover. So let me jump into it and try to cover. I want to go all the way back to here. Yeah, this is where I want to cover from, I believe. Okay, here we go. Oh, by the way, thank you to Hair of the Dog. The super chat. You gotta love it when someone in chat says, "Oh, it's not cringe whatsoever." That's totally the joke. Don't you get it? That's the joke.
No.
It's kind of fourth wall breaking.
No, that's not how cringe things
you
work.
Realize you look stupid, but everyone cringes and laughs because we're having a good time. People are laughing with me.
Oh, whatever you say, bro.
Get the joke? No. Okay.
Whatever you say, DSP. Everyone's laughing with you, bro. Yeah, sure.
All right. So first of all, listen to this story. It involves the mouse. That's right, Disney rearing its ugly head yet again.
Yeah, I know,
wow,
Mel, man. His barber's 100% a detractor.
Sweet. Okay, listen to this. A doctor has died at a Disney Springs restaurant. The doctor had an allergic reaction after being assured that the meal that they were eating was allergen-free. They had particularly asked ahead of time.
Why is this a story we're listening to?
Allergies, and they were assured by the staff, yes, the meal
Yeah, I
is
think
allergen-free.
Draggers, do you know what?
Then they died.
Draggers. Because I've said that before. I think that is the real truth of it. Cat cuts his hair. I think she says, I used to cut my sister's hair, Phil. I could cut your hair, honey. I used to cut my sister's hair. You wouldn't pay for that. No, what hairdresser's going to do his hair like that? Where it's got a literal line where the fade is. Like, it's not faded at all. It's just a line. Cat 100% cuts his hair. You're right. You're definitely on it.
So the widower, very rightly, is suing Disney and saying, you lied, and my husband's dead, and we need restitution for this. All right? Listen to Disney's response. Just listen to this. Disney is trying to dismiss the lawsuit, citing the following. This particular doctor agreed to arbitrate all disputes that he ever would have with Disney when he signed up for a Disney Plus free trial years earlier.
Yeah, it's Disney, bro.
If
They're
I
evil.
were a judge and this were presented to me,
Brian S, how you
all
doing?
right?
But it's... Yeah, DSP, Disney are evil. Disney are evil. Walt Disney was a literal Nazi. Like, a literal Nazi eugenicist. Like, yeah, I know they're evil.
I would make this
Idiots.
the most public,
Why is he...
grill the testicles
Yeah,
spectacle
big ups Brian S and that.
that you
How you
could
doing?
ever have in a courtroom. I would make it so publicly embarrassing for Disney.
They don't care.
Okay? That they, like, you have to, if ever I've heard something so insanely fucking ludicrous.
They
because
don't
you
care.
signed an agreement with Disney, an arbitration agreement for an online on-demand video service, right? That now any crime that Disney commits against you cannot be sued for because you signed an arbitration agreement for that. That's like saying, all right, you signed up for a free trial of, I don't know, Netflix, okay? But then the CEO of Netflix comes to your house, pulls out a gun, and blows your fucking brains out in front of your family.
Okay.
And then he could be like, well, you signed the arbitration agreement with us, so you can't get me on this one.
Help.
Sorry about that.
Somebody help, please.
Of course not. Of course that's not covered. What are they thinking?
Somebody
Their
help.
fucking minds. Like I said, when you get a situation like this where corporate entities think that they are above the law and they are not to be held accountable, all right? This judge needs to destroy them. Needs to make sure that they learn
They
their
don't
fucking
care,
lesson.
DSP.
Make an
It's
example
Disney,
of these
fucking
rich
idiots.
motherfuckers, because Disney is filthy rich. There's no reason.
Yeah,
for
we
them
know
to be
they're
saying, oh, we totally can't afford to help out
Wow.
this guy's family who's now dead because of our gross negligence. We need to
Pit,
try
how
to
you
get out of this
doing?
one, weasel out of this one.
I see
Dude,
you.
this is it. Let's go ahead and destroy. Yeah, exactly. AMS says, oh, sorry you died. You just shouldn't have watched The Mandalorian, I guess.
A Mandalorian.
So beware, if you and your family are watching Coco, at any moment, you know, Goofy could kick your door down and chop everyone's heads off, and he's scot free. All right, just to forewarn you, at least according to Disney's lawyer's
Bruv.
logic. Great
Please.
story, huh? I hope that this story has a follow up with a hilarious ending with a judge destroying them. Okay. Story
Yeah,
number
I'm
2.
sure it will.
Okay.
I'm sure it will.
Dragon Age, the Veil Guard has a release.
The Veil
date,
Guard?
Halloween, and it had its final little trailer
Right.
release. But what's weird about it is the trailer was incredibly short and barely showed off anything. So it's like I'm happy it has a release date. All right, you know I am. I've liked Dragon Age. All 3 Dragon Age games I've played, I've enjoyed. I think I liked Inquisition more than most. I thought Inquisition was game of the year. And a lot of people crapped on me and says, oh, I just don't have good taste or whatever. There were better games. But I loved it. Listen, I'm always going to tell you guys, I'm going to be honest with all of you. And, you know, I'm going to not, you know, sugarcoat if something's bad. But I'm going to tell you if I really like something. And I think Inquisition was
Sure
one of
he
those
is.
cases
He's
where
going to
I
tell us
liked
if he
it more
really
than
likes
most.
it.
But in regards to the Veil Guard, everyone's now afraid because the graphical style definitely has changed. It looks like it's softened, almost like Overwatch characters.
Okay.
People are wondering if the tone is going to be lighter because, you know, Dragon Age games typically used to be dark. And now this one looks more colorful and upbeat. It's like, wait, what's going on here, right? So I guess we're going to see. But Dragon Age is coming out on Halloween. Am I playing it? Yes. All I could say is we will play some of it during my Halloween marathon as a premiere. We'll play like an hour and a half, 2 hours of it during the Halloween marathon.
Wait, is there a
and the
point
rest of
we're
the
going to
marathon
arrive
will
at
be
here
you guys
somewhere?
pick, right? Because I'm not going to completely sacrifice my Halloween marathon for this. But at the same time,
Is there any
it is a
point
big,
we're gonna get
high-profile
to
new release
here?
people want to see. So I guess that's how we'll do it. Okay. So I got to put this down on my schedule. Here we go. Dragon Age. Sale Guard. October 31st. Cool. Added. Added. Noted. Cool. All right.
Good, right, good. Let's go.
They are making a live action Masters of the Universe movie.
There already was one.
Masters of the Universe.
They mean He-Man.
If you were to ask me right now, what are the things?
They mean He-Man. We get it. He-Man was mainly a cartoon.
In pop culture that are still incredibly pertinent.
Masters of the Universe is not pertinent at all. Nobody knows. Like, hardly anyone remembers that now. I do. Dolph Lundgren as He-Man. And it had Courtney Cox in it, I believe. And it also has the guy who's in Star Trek Voyager. I can't remember his name, though. He played Tom Paris in Voyager. I'm pretty sure. See, I know about it. But that's because I'm not fucking, I've just got a good memory. But it's not pertinent. Masters of the Universe is not like everyone's still talking about that like it's some super retro cool thing. Like Terminator or some shit.
And we've been clamoring and craving for a new, modern take and incarnation of. Man. I don't think Masters of the Universe would have come to my mind in the most...
Yeah, that's not... Oh my god.
Ridiculously
I didn't understand where he was going with that, but whatever.
Likely scenario. Masters of the Universe.
I mean, He-Man, people know what it is.
Universe, at the height of its popularity in the 1980s.
My main question is, that's already been done. Like, live action is like... It was live action.
It was funny as shit. The movie is a comedy riot because it's got bad acting.
Well, no. That's not true either. It's not that bad. It's just old.
Bad writing. Bad effects. Like, everything about the movie.
When you was a kid, that movie was cool. What the fuck?
He-Man is actually hilarious because he could barely speak English in the movie. All right?
No, Dolph
I remember
Lundgren
seeing
could
it
talk.
in theaters and laughing with my dad, and we were both like, all right, that wasn't good. But it was like one of those B movies. It's so bad it's good, just like the Street Fighter movie in the 90s.
No, I didn't view it. I don't view it as like...
So...
Something like that from the 80s is kind of like... I don't know, not that.
Modern, serious Masters of the Universe movie. And the funny part about it is, Masters of the Universe was very popular in the 1980s, right? I was a kid growing up watching the show, and I had all the action.
It's not a bad film.
They've already tried to reboot Masters of the Universe multiple times. They had a futuristic version.
Have they?
That flopped. They had a reboot, like in the early 2000s. That flopped.
I didn't know
had
that.
Another one they just tried, right? I think a few years ago, and that flopped. They've all flopped. So why now are we sinking more money into Masters of the Universe in 2024? I have no idea. Pretty weird. Okay. Meta has said Grand Theft Auto San Andreas VR has put on indefinite hold and is no longer under development. Here's their official statement. GTA San Andreas is on hold indefinitely. We will focus on other projects. We look forward to working with our friends at Rockstar in the future. I wonder why. Is it that they don't think that anyone's going to care about San Andreas VR when GTA 6 is right around the corner within like another year? Is it that the bubble is bursting on VR and people are realizing it's not worth it to invest this much of a budget into these games because no one's buying them?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not a VR guy. You know, I had PSVR 1. I got the gimmick for like 3 months after that. I never liked it and never booted it ever again. So maybe they just don't think it makes sense to keep it running. I don't know.
Okay, sure.
But anyone who was looking forward to that, bad news about that. Okay, rolling through all these news topics. The next one, Deadpool and Wolverine has become the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time. It has surpassed Joaquin Phoenix's Joker from a few years back.
Those things don't make sense though, because like
number one R-rated movie
that's
ever.
just a number.
Now, I've heard great things about this movie. I've heard that it breaks the.
Also, like whatever. I'm not going to start slagging off Marvel and Deadpool and all this shit because I'm not really into films. Like I still watch movies and that, but I'm not into like new films. I'm not into Marvel. It's all been done. The jokes are the same. Like, okay, let's put these two characters together. Yeah, it's funny. Like, it's all surface detail. It's boring as fuck, but, you know, people like it. It's not on me to shit on it. But why are we even talking about this?
The fourth wall.
Why is he even talking about this?
It crosses the boundaries of all the different X-Men movies from back in the day.
Are there any takes that I agree with?
Of characters from previous.
I mean, probably there's some takes that he makes that are just obvious. If I agree with it, normally
they're all in it, right?
It's just super obvious.
That sounds amazing for someone who's been a fan of the Marvel Cinematic Universe before it was the modern Disney Marvel Cinematic Universe, right? I watched all those movies back in the day, and so it's cool to see them all be brought up and tied into a modern movie. I'd like to see this movie, but I don't go to the movies. I don't have time, quite frankly. So I would like to eventually see it. I don't know if and when it's going to go on demand, but I'll see if I can find a way to see it when it is on demand. I'm excited to see it myself, but good for them. Most people are freaking out at how good the movie is, so that's a good thing, obviously. Okay.
Heat fan, hey, Jan.
I got so many stories to cover today. Black Myth Wukong. Early reviews are out. The consensus is the game is good, but it was kind of a trick. Like, everyone kept saying it's a Souls-like, and everyone's like, this game is not a Souls-like at all. It's more like a action-based beat-em-up, all right? It's just a tough one. It's like a tough action-based beat-em-up game with a lot of challenge and stuff to it with the mechanics and stuff. But most people are agreeing it's good. You know, mainstream places like IGN and stuff are giving it like an 8 out of 10. A lot of more indie places are actually scoring it even higher. You've got complete jackass publications saying things like, "Oh, there's not enough diversity in the game, so we're
yeah, we know." Score. See, there's a DSP take I agree with.
That's literally based on a cultural plot line. Journey to the West. It's been part of Chinese culture. For what?
I mean, he doesn't know anything about this Journey to the West, because if I don't, he definitely don't, beyond what he read in the article.
They didn't add.
But I agree, this DEI shit in a game like that is fucking stupid. For the narrative
of these crazy, like, Nazis who demand it, they docked the score of the game. Okay, whatever you say, right? Anyway, in general, most people seem to really be liking it. The common complaints are, number one, there are some places where the performance dips. And I think me playing it on PC at 1080p, hopefully it won't affect me. Like, maybe it won't, because I'll have it on the settings where everything's maxed, but it's 1080p, so hopefully I won't see, like, a giant graphical performance dip. But that's complaint number one. And complaint number two is that, yes, it gets repetitive. There are parts of it where you're fighting the samey kind of enemies over and over and over, and it kind of makes it feel a little dated in parts, but it's not all the time. It's like certain parts of the game are like that, but others are amazing.
You haven't played it, how do you know?
Great enemy variety and great stuff. So, sounds good to
me.
Read
a review, bro.
All right, I'm excited for it after hearing these reviews and everything. I didn't delve too much into spoilers because I don't want to spoil myself on the game, so I particularly didn't read anything that was like, oh, this boss or anything like that. You know, I stayed more generalized.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm excited for it this coming Tuesday.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I agree.
The Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta is available for preloading everywhere on August 28th. The beta will begin exactly on August 30th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So August 30th is a Friday. So yeah, I will be playing this on Friday, August 30th on my first stream. For sure, that will be what I play on that day. Okay, I'm excited for it. I want to, see how it performs on my PC at 120 hertz. I'm going to play 1080p, 120 hertz, and push it to the limit and see how it plays with that. Will it run really well? Will I be able to have an advantage because I'm playing at a higher frame rate than most people?
Oh, God, yeah. Is he going to have an advantage?
And that's for people who pre-ordered the game, or if you have Game Pass, which, of course, I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I'm in there. So it says, make sure to install Season 5 Reloaded Update on August 21st for a smaller download on August 28th. Well, I don't even know what the hell that means, but I guess I'll probably install it like a day or two early to get it in there early. So, Black Ops 6 beta, Friday, August 30th. Be here on DSP Gaming to watch me explore it live. Okay? Cool.
Cool.
So, there's this game. I don't know what this game is. I've never heard of it. But I saw this post going very viral on social media, and I wanted to bring it up today. There's a game called Hack. Haak. Okay? I have no clue what this video game is. because that's not really the story.
I've not heard of that.
The story is that Hack made this post on X, responding to someone on X asking them, hey, how's the Xbox version going? Hopefully we'll get some good news about this soon. And here's Hack's reply. We are deeply sorry that we have failed to meet the expectations of all Xbox players. Hack will not be coming to Xbox, thank you. And then they have a giant statement. All right? So I want to read this statement to you guys. Just listen to this, all right? Now, we already know, in the current climate of gaming, Xbox absolutely has come up last, right? You got Switch, who's at the forefront of consoles. For the more hardcore gamer, PS5 has far outsold Xbox with market share. And most people are saying, hey, if you buy the PS5, you'll get at least a small handful of good exclusives. While on Xbox, there's pretty much none, right? I would argue the value is in Game Pass. If you have Game Pass and you're a console gamer,
or friends and who's got what console, which he never mentions, which is still a big factor for a lot of people.
That's the value to be added there, right? It's not the exclusives, it's the amount of games you'll get under the Game Pass program, including, isn't EA games are under there too, I believe, right? Or is
sure.
No, it's Ubisoft. It's Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Under there, correct? I get it so confused. It's EA. I think it's EA that's under Game Pass, right?
Oh, bro, that drone had health.
Anyway, so in regards to this, here's the statement with Xbox already last place in the console wars. Here's Hack's statement.
Last place, bro. What's he talking about?
During the process of getting our game on Xbox, we encountered numerous obstacles. What seemed like a simple procedure turned into a nightmare due to many bugs in the Microsoft Partner Center, preventing us from successfully completing account registration. Even Microsoft's support service system had bugs, making it impossible to initiate inquiries about our issues. This is simply unbelievable for developers. We informed ID at Xbox about our predicament, but they were powerless to help, as it apparently falls outside of their scope of responsibility, and it seems to be a Microsoft issue. In reality, porting the Xbox version of our game would have taken less than 2 weeks, but we spent over 14 months trying to apply for game publication and complete Microsoft Partner Identity registration. This experience has been terrible because we can feel the enthusiasm from the Xbox community players, yet we struggle to resolve the problems at hand.
As someone who's looked at both of the stores relatively extensively, there are a ton of fucking games on the Xbox store. Weird little indie games that you would think, why the fuck is that on here? So it can't be this difficult. Whatever's going on with this specific game, like there's a bunch of shit on the store. There's a bunch of shit on the store at launch, in popular games, non-popular games, indie games. There's all sorts of shit on there. Often more than what's on the PlayStation Store, I will say. There's some things on the PlayStation Store that aren't on Xbox, but there's not that many. Like, whatever, dude. He just finds these negative stories, doesn't know anything about them, but just reads them out like there's the complete, like he's got all the facts.
Although we very much want to share Hack's adventure story with more players, our developer funds are extremely tight. We just can't afford to wait any longer.
Oh, they can't afford. Okay, there's money involved, right? We've
Abandon
been
the
told.
Xbox platform release. We deeply regret this outcome. We have done our best. To be honest, this is the first time since we started developing games that we felt such enthusiastic support from players. This has convinced us that the Xbox community must be truly amazing, and we love it. We're incredibly grateful to all Xbox players who offered support and assistance.
We'll get in there.
What? So it's like not bad enough that your console's last place.
But he doesn't
know. Stock of the gaming community because you did a giant acquisition of Activision Blizzard and then immediately axed a ton of.
He doesn't even know.
Opposite of what you should do. The fact that most of your console exclusives in the last couple of years have been atrocious. You know, everyone likes hating on Phil Spencer, thinks he's a scumbag.
No, he does.
And so now
he does.
Even developers that want to put games on their platform are outright starting to come out and say, this is why we're not doing it. Right? Look at Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong was supposed to come out as a launch, or at launch on all consoles and PC, and now they have just delayed indefinitely the Xbox version, citing these issues. We're having issues with it, and therefore we're just delaying it, right? What is going on at Xbox?
Maximus,
what
how you doing?
The upcoming fighting game collections, like the Marvel vs. Capcom collection? That's not coming to Xbox, and they cited issues. Yeah, it's problems with the whole ecosystem over there. It's hard to port games over there, so we're just not caring anymore. Dude, how Phil Spencer is sitting there and not shitting bricks, I mean, their entire division's about to fall apart.
Does he know how big Microsoft
I
is?
like the Xbox Series X console. I think it's an outstanding console. It has potential to compete, but it's like they've given up, right?
Nah, bro.
Like given up on this shit, and it's sad. Like, can you please?
I can't even get into this.
Company? Like, what are you doing? Are you going to continue to just make excuses?
The SP's talking like it's 2012. Do you know what I mean?
Is on a downward trend while there's other games around you that are successful. It's only you.
The SP's
you know
talking like it's some 2012 shit.
I don't know, but it's pretty sad. Very sad that this is happening.
Oh, bro, this gas bullshit.
I hope things turn around for them, but dude, this is a bad story. Like, people are reading this like, are you kidding? So even indie developers that want to put their games on Xbox can't even do it.
Yeah, there's no indie games on Xbox at all.
Okay, thank you to Hail to the King.
There's no indie games on Xbox at all. Can we sort of sort by indie games, maybe? Potentially? Potentially we can. But, like, I mean... Okay, here we go. Well, there's only a few. This is just like for the week or so. No indie games, by the way. No indie games on Xbox. This is just like a small, like its own little... This is just things it's trying to show me. Hey, look, Last Faith. I should reinstall that because I didn't beat it. Where's this new? Where's me new games? I have to go like... Oh, this is the recent releases. What's that? Arcade first-person horror game? Oh, cool. It's like a Doom type thing. Oh, interesting. It's only like £7 or something. Alright, alright. I mean, look, there's no indie games on Xbox. This is all like, these are new releases. We got some sort of, this is a Lalo _ looking game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, they're going on a date in that one. There's a cow. Oh, fuck me. But look, there's no indie games. There's nothing going on. Like, at all. There's no games. Like, does he even know what he's talking about in the slightest? Does he ever look through the store ever? Most of these games are indie games. Like, most of these games are indie games. Literally, most of them are indie games. Like, aren't they? Skelethrone. Hey, this is one for Joe Blah. Nah, it looks a bit sus, this one. Looks a bit sus, that game. I don't know about that.
Time stands still. I hear the echo from nowhere. In the timeless whirlpool, you might overcome your fate.
I don't know. I need gameplay. I need gameplay, dude. This ain't gameplay.
Oh, look at that!
Okay, now we've got gameplay. Ah. It does look a bit rough. It does look a bit rough. Yeah, I mean, it's got 5 stars, but only one person reviewed it. Not overly punishing. I'm not paying £12.50 for it. What is this? Ah! Hello. What is going on here?
头好疼啊！我怎么会在一个女孩家里？
昨晚咱俩是不是？
一旦你做出选择，其他人就得退出。我一摇铃铛，你必须马上出现。
爱情的尽头是非常快乐。我大部分时候都比较强势，会常常让你失去男人的尊严。
I should get this.
想怎么样就怎么样，不会被强迫做任何事情的。无论你以后碰到什么样的困难，你都可以来找我的。
你到底是喜欢稳定的，还是喜欢飘着的呀？
我不会再像之前一样摇摆不定了，珍惜已经拥有的美好才是最重要的。
Bro! How much is that? How much is this? How much is this game? Bro, tenner? I ain't paying that. I ain't paying a tenner. But like, look, that game's on Xbox. Do you see what I'm talking about? 2D platforming, Eden Genesis. Oh my god, another Joe Blah game? Oh no. Oh no, I don't know. No. I don't like the look of that at all. I don't like that art style. If it was free, I'd play that, but this one's 20 quid. But look, I mean, that's a Joe Blah game, dude. But there is like indie games and games you've never fucking heard of. Weird little games for like £1, £2. Like, what's he talking about? He's just fucking wrong. He's just completely wrong. No, if that was on Game Pass, I'd be able to download it. Like, he's just completely fucking wrong. Like, half, if not more, of the games on it are weird little indie games that you've never heard of. Don't mean they're good or bad. I'm just saying, like that's all. There's a bunch of games on there that are just random indie, like AAA. There's all sorts of shit in the Microsoft Store. All sorts of shit. So once again. Oh my god, Lifeless Moon. I need to get this because this is the people that made Lifeless Planet. And Lifeless Planet was awesome. Let me watch this. Lifeless Planet was fucking sick, dude.
If anyone will ever find these recordings. In any case,
I forgot about this.
these events. We've made a copy. Please hurry. What is this place?
He's coming.
Looks weird. Definitely weirder than Lifeless Planet. How's the other one not there? Oh yeah, that's the creepy alien jump scare game. I remember that. What's that? Oh, you have flashback 2 there. Uh, 3 stars, 2 stars. A lot of people saying they were a fan of the original, saying it was in the middle. Mullet Mad Jack. What the fuck? I don't think it exists on this console. It doesn't exist. Not on Xbox, at least, sadly. I guess I'm wrong, and we don't have indie games.
King, a whopping $20 super chat and says, "Let's get some donuts."
Might be in America.
Today.
Sometimes it's America centric. Some of those things are location centric.
I have one more news story to go. Oops. And then we're going to go to the more interactive segment of the podcast where I'm going to talk with you guys and do some Q&A and shout outs. But FYI, I am shouting everything out. As of now, I am up to date on all shout outs. So if anything else comes in, I'll let you guys know. Thank you for those who are supporting the stream. Okay, thank you, Hail to the King. Biggest contribution of the day there as a super chat. Cool. Final news story for today. Here's another one. I mean, this is just piling on to the list of stories about how the current ecosystem of trying to get influencers to say good things about products is absolutely out of control. Just a couple weeks ago, not even 2 weeks ago, I had the story about how, excuse me, Ubisoft paid to have, was it EA or Ubisoft? I forget. Whoever is making Star Wars Outlaws, they paid influencers, gamers, content creators, full paid trip to fly them out to Disneyland. All right? Luxurious trip so that eventually they'll say good things about Star Wars Outlaws. Does it say it in their contract? No. But of course, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, we heard about this. You hated it.
I just decided to give you an all-expenses paid trip to Disneyland for nothing. That doesn't happen. They're doing it for something. They're expecting something in return, right? It's Ubisoft. Okay, thank you. So I already did that story a week and a half ago. Listen to this one. Google. Oh! Excuse me. I said Google on a platform owned by Google. I better, you know, hold my tongue, my royal tongue, because we wouldn't want my royal tongue to be extracted by Google, correct? Wrong.
Okay.
I'm not afraid. I'm going to talk about this story because it's a fucking
very
news story that
cringe,
needs to be
but
covered.
sure.
I don't give a shit. You think I'm scared? I'd be welcomed anywhere. Anywhere I go, I'm welcomed. Crowds welcome me. I'd go to any streaming platform right now, and everyone would be happy to have me there. So I'm not worried about this. I'm going to cover the story, okay?
Okay.
Google has threatened
weird, yeah, very weird flex.
Okay, I'm not even going to give you the story yet. You ready? So Google has a new phone out. It's called the Google Pixel 9. All right. They have a list of influencers who cover tech.
And
not Review Tech USA, incidentally, whose name says reviewing tech, but everybody else out there who actually does review
okay,
tech.
let's keep.
They just got an agreement from Google about this Pixel 9. Okay, and in the agreement, all right, it has some incredibly questionable language. All right, I'm trying to get to it here.
Questionable.
Here we go. So this, by the way, for the record, this story is from The Verge. They're the ones who covered the story from this morning. So it says, The Verge has independently confirmed screenshots of a clause in this year's Team Pixel agreement for any new Pixel phones, which various influencers have began posting on X and other threads last night.
Oh, look at that.
Participants, listen to this. You are expected to feature the Google Pixel device in place of any other competitor's mobile device. And it notes, if it appears other brands are being preferred over the Google Pixel, we will need to cease the relationship between the brand and the creator.
Obviously. It's Google.
So here it is again. We just had this with the Marvel Rivals beta over the summer. And now we have it in writing again from Google themselves, a ginormous company. We're going to give you a Google Pixel 9 for free. You are to cover it exclusively without featuring it with any other product.
Yeah, we're going to give you a 1,200 quid phone for free, or however much those new Google phones cost. And you have to show it preferentially because we're giving it to you for free. And it's basically like a relationship or a contract or whatever. So don't hold an iPhone because we want you to push our Google phone. That's why we're giving you one for free and probably paying you for advertising. Does anyone not understand how that works? Anyone not understand how brand recognition or brand or product placement has worked the last 20, 30 years? Anyone not get that?
Products and side-by-side comparisons, and you are not to say bad things about it, nor say that another phone is better. If we see any of these things take place in your content, we will sever your agreement and you will never get free stuff from our team ever again.
Yeah.
So this means literally you can't compare it to other products. If you're a tech reviewer.
But the tech reviewers aren't going to get it for free, and they're not going to be like that, are they? The people with integrity aren't going to do that. They're just going to get one themselves, do it honestly, and not worry about Google's opinion of them. I can't believe I need to, like... Why are we even getting into this? Does he really need this explained? I mean, I guess so. It's just a good negative story for him, I guess. It's just a good negative story for him.
What's the point of having a piece of tech if you can't compare it to the other products that are out there?
But
Is
most
that not
people
the
will.
Point of a review, right? You have to have it.
This doesn't necessarily mean
subjectively
tech
to your own
reviewers
personal
either.
preferences, but objectively.
This could just mean some trash, like, lifestyle YouTuber lady is going to get a Google phone. Oh my god, you guys, I got my new Google Pixel 9. It's so amazing. I want to show you all these cool features. It's like one of those people is who this contract is for. No tech reviewer that cares about their audience and their integrity is going to get a Google phone for free and sign something that says they have to say it's better than the iPhone or they get, like, shit canned from Google. Anyone with half a fucking brain in their head already understands all the subtext underneath these type of advertising scams and all this shit. They don't need to talk about it for 10 minutes on their podcast like this is a revelation, even though they're 42 fucking years old and they don't know how the world works.
Compared to the other comparative products to say what's better or worse, what's good or bad.
Yeah, no shit.
They're literally saying,
no shit,
free speech
DSP.
denied, you're not able to say nothing. Tie your tongues. If you want freebies from us in the future, kiss our butts.
Shit, DSP.
Have I not been saying that this is where
shit.
things are going?
Well done. You worked it out.
First, it starts with, okay, free copies of games early. Then it starts with free copies of games. Oh, but there's a review embargo, so you can't say anything bad about
worked it out
until 2 days before it's out. So now everything you make about the game is a paid advertisement. Okay? Then it becomes, let's pay for a luxurious trip, fly you out on a vacation, and then, by the way, you get early access to one of our video games. Gee, I wonder if the person will say positive things about the video game or not. And now, these companies are becoming just so blatant.
They always were.
Empowered and ballsy.
What do you think product placement is?
We know it's immoral. We know it goes against everything that should be in a true review atmosphere, but we don't give a shit.
Atmosphere.
If you want our products early, if you want to prosper and get ahead, kiss our butts. Say our product's the best. Don't even compare it to someone else's product, right?
Right.
I mean, come on, man. So, of course, what happened is the influencers blew the whistle, posted this information all over X, and now Google's communication manager, Kayla Geyer, told The Verge the following. Team Pixel is a distinct program, separate from our press and creator review programs. The goal of Team Pixel is to get Pixel devices into the hands of content creators, not press the tech reviewers. We've missed the mark with this new language that appeared in the Team Pixel forum yesterday, and it has been removed.
Who cares?
No. You didn't.
Wow, Google did something evil. What a revelation.
Because you didn't make a mistake.
Google were evil. What a revelation,
the
bruv.
mistake is that you didn't expect people were going to call you out.
Amazing.
For it. You thought people were going to keep going along with it, to keep getting ahead and prospering. You thought they were going to want to keep getting the Pixel devices early so they could have early reviews, early clicks, early benefit. You didn't think they were going to blow the whistle. The only reason you removed the language from your agreement is because people called you out for it. When you only change because someone calls you out for it, did you really change for the better? Or did you say, well, let's try to save face? And that's exactly what this is. This is them trying to save face. They thought that they were the big shots out there. But, you know, especially with phones, I think that phones are a real hotbed of drama and contention. There's entire tech review communities based around reviewing phones because there's so many. You know, for us in the United States anyway, there's like Droid devices such as the Google Pixel, the Samsung Galaxy, and there's another one too. Aren't there 3 big ones that are like in the United States, the 3 big Android devices? And then you got the Apple iPhones, right? And that's really it. Like, there's really just those 3 that are, those things are the major competitors. Outside of the United States, there is a ridiculous amount of phones from all these different, like a free market outside of the U.S. It's not like, here it's almost like a monopoly. Only like 3 or 4 companies really dominate the market. But outside of the U.S., it's like ginormous amount of competition, correct? So the tech review community for phones is huge, and I'm not shocked that they wouldn't put up with this. Like they feel we're immune to this. We don't have to buy into this bullshit from Google. So what if we say the Google Pixel sucks and they never send us a phone ever again? There's 7,000 other phones to constantly review. We're not too worried about it, right? So yeah, like I'm glad they blew the whistle. Google got called out. Marvel Rivals got called out. Please keep calling them out. Let us know what companies are trying to be underhanded. Am I shocked that it's Google? No, I'm not. It's always going to be the companies that think they're too big to get negative repercussions that will try to pull shit like this. You see? They feel like, well, you know what? People are so ingrained in Google products. Everyone still uses Google search. Everyone uses YouTube. Everyone uses these things. Who cares if we look bad for this news story? People aren't just going to stop using Google, right? So they're the ones who will be trying to pull this shit. So we got to be careful about it, you know? And more props to the people who called it out and posted it and you know, revealed it for what it was, because we need more people like that rather than people that just take the bag and run. You know, I'll take the trip to Disneyland and then mysteriously I'll post up content later on about Star Wars Outlaws, but I won't label #ad on it so people will think it's legit when it's just a paid advertisement. You know, instead of that, we need more people who are honest, who are truthful. In truth, you know, that's how we're going to get ahead in life.
ESP's on this, by the way.
Good or not, and stop getting the wool pulled over our eyes.
In case you hadn't already got that from this conversation.
More power to those people. All right. And that's the news. I told you this was a humongous
look at this
news segment today because I was so backlogged on news that I needed to get through it. And if only I could find, hold on, get up here. There it is. I couldn't find the screen to go back to the regular show. All right, so
I need to find that fucking remote. That's going to annoy me.
Thank you so much. By the way, Hair of the Dog did a $2 super chat. He says, hey, Google, don't be evil. Come on, man. Thank you.
Also, check out my new top that I got today.
So, guys, now for the rest of the show, it's going to be interactive. If you want to tag me in the chat, we'll do a little bit of Q&A back and forth. And if you guys please could support the stream, you know what my deal is on the streams, right? The goal is to raise $50 in tips on any particular stream. But right now, we're at 0. Let's get some tips here into the show. Let's get the ball rolling, right?
Yeah, let's get the ball rolling. Come on, Casino, let's go.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, let's get the tips. Let's get the ball rolling.
Tagging me in the chat says they supposedly have leaked the release date for Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting.
Hate
Collection.
Army troll. It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Bro, it's Hate Army.
Hate Army. Hate Army General.
Doing the Hate Army. Yeah, he went really. He's gone pretty wild today, hasn't he?
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
He's been going pretty wild today. Look at this other Pixel game I just reinstalled. This is called the final station. Can I punch at all? I can punch. This is an excellent game. I need to turn it up so you can get the weird ambient music. Okay, he's coming. Oh, I need to search the whole building. Look, that one turned. Uh-oh. That really hurt. Okay, we saw everything. God damn it. Oh, bro, can't I smash this? You can. This is called the final station. Some weird little. It's an excellent game. You go from like spot to spot in the car. The main game is the train. In the main game, it's the train.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Here we go.
To see an official announcement because they already said, "Oh, August 23rd," and it was complete horseshit. It was fake. So I'm not gonna sit here and report that as the date or put it on my calendar. I'm gonna wait for the official announcement. I mean,
yes.
It makes sense if that's the case, but I have no idea why they were pushing and advertising it so early in the year. Then that was really a waste of time. Let's think about it. Around Evo time, I get it. It's Evo. But dude, they were posting up on social media constantly about it. Everyone was hyping it up. For what? There was no point if it's not coming out till November. It was all wasted time and effort.
I forgot the guys on the floor.
Stupid they did it that way, but I mean, I can't make Capcom do things differently. You know, it was just kind of dumb in my opinion. Okay, Stoic, what's going on? Good morning to Stoic. How you doing, man? Taylor says, when you played Inquisition, did you use the tactical mode view a lot? I think I played it. Whatever the default was is probably what I used.
Oh yeah.
When I've played all 3 Dragon Age games, but I played them all on console.
I only played
What
Inquisition.
I don't understand Dragon Age Origins. Played very much like a tactical.
Oh, was it Origin?
Kind
no,
of,
Inquisition.
Like, what do they call
I beat that one. I liked it.
Over the shoulder kind of strategy grid game. But then when it went to console, they changed it and made it way more action based than like strategic because they didn't think that would work on console. So I played the console style, and then Dragon Age 2 was fully consoleized, and so was Inquisition. So For me,
Okay.
I've only played it as a console game. I've never experienced it as this more PC version. So, what I'm thinking is, when it comes out on PC, because I am going to play this on PC, I guess I don't know how they're going to do it. It's probably just going to be the one style at this point, right? I don't think they're going to give you options of how to play it. I don't think they would. I guess we'll have to see. But no, I've only played it kind of as the console edition. So, Felix the Mix says, my camera is a bit too low. I don't know what you mean. My camera is literally the same as it was. We fixed it, and now it's exactly the same positioning where the ghost is just at the top.
Okay,
the
sure.
microphone is just at the bottom. I have no clue what you're talking about.
He's annoyed because they've called it out.
Mr. Jupel, thank you for becoming a member this morning, Mr. Jupel.
He's annoyed because they've said it's like weird versus like his background.
Fed Rogers says, Until Dawn remake will be $60. It's not worth it in my opinion.
Until Dawn, how are you going to remake that game?
It's a great narrative-based game. It was the game that really
it's not even that old.
That company on
it
the
still
map.
looks good. It had like live action. Like
they went on to do the Dark Pictures anthology and all of that.
Why would you do that? Why would you remake that game?
But those games, okay, they're meant to be experienced once.
You don't need to remake
your
that.
First true experience, and that's always going to be your best experience and run because you're not spoiled on what's going to happen in the plot.
Comes to PC,
right?
that's fair enough.
Once you've beaten it once, you go back, you play it another 2 or 3 times to see alternate outcomes, and then that's the game. It's not like a game where you go back and play multiplayer. It's not like a game that has an insane, robust RPG storyline that you would
Where's Pitt? He said to take you agree with the DSP. I kind of agree with that too.
The fact that they're remastering it, right?
It don't need to be remastered.
What are you remastering? So it looks a little better, like photorealistic.
What?
When it came out, the graphics looked great. Like those characters looked like.
I forgot how fast the things can kill you in this.
Out. Of course, that was PS4 era. So you know, whole gen later, sure, it'll look better. But what exactly is the purpose of the remaster? The game will be exactly the same. You don't need to improve the controls. You don't need to improve any gameplay elements whatsoever. All you're doing is giving it a graphical tweaking. So I really don't get it. I don't even understand why it needs a re-release to begin with. And now the fact that it's coming out and they're going to charge a full $60, I'm not getting that. I'm sorry. There's no point to that. I mean, my playthrough of Until Dawn to this day still stands as one of the funniest playthroughs I've ever done. And I'll stand to that.
Oh, yeah.
I remember doing it, having an absolutely blast.
My
of a time
playthrough of
live
Until
on stream
Dawn.
here, doing it for you guys 9 years ago. And go and watch it. If you want to see a true first-time experience, it's great. But basically, I don't understand why anyone would want to rebuy it if they've already played, right? Does it make sense? So, okay. What's my brand of soda water? This is whatever the store brand is. Yeah, whatever the store brand is at the supermarket is I drink. I don't drink any name brands or anything. E says, yes, I'm actually currently watching your first Until Dawn playthrough right now, and it's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. The Ponecast Live asks, your generation was one of the most tatted up ones at the time. What made you not take it when like 60% of the people growing up of the time has one? When I was younger, I always thought I wanted to get a tattoo, and I thought about getting one across my back or something like that, so that way you wouldn't physically... Because here's the thing. Tattoos are fine. I'm not against them, but just like everything, it's about moderation.
Wait,
one
what?
or two cool tattoos, great. Someone whose entire body is tatted up.
What did they ask him?
Up ones at the time. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay. The Ponecast Live asks, your generation was one of the most tatted up ones at the time. What made you not take it when like 60% of the people growing up of the time has one?
That's not true. They're not that popular. I mean, they're popular, but they're not that popular. Not 60% of people. Some people have like little tattoo or something like that.
When I was younger, I always thought I wanted to get a tattoo. And I thought about getting one across my back or something like that. So that way you wouldn't physically... Because here's the thing. Tattoos are fine. I'm not against them. But just like everything, it's about moderation. If you have one or two cool tattoos, great. Someone whose entire body is tatted up, it's like, what did you do? You know what I'm saying? Like... I get, oh, my body is my own tapestry, and it's a representation. When I meet you...
No. Those tattoo people are annoying. No, it's not some weird bullshit. It means something. Oh, God almighty. He literally getting this out of like a fucking YouTube video or a movie.
I don't need to talk with you 10 minutes about what every tattoo means. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't care. I want to know what your personality is. I want to see if
No,
you're
you don't.
intelligent. I don't care what you wrote on your skin. I just don't give a shit. Okay? You know, some people think, oh, it's a big expression of who I am to tap my whole body up, right?
Well,
it's like, I've known people who were completely tatted up.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't, dude.
And they're the most boring people ever. They're just boring people because I'm boring, so let me tap my body up. Now, I'm not saying everyone's like that. I'm just saying I just don't get it. Like, if you want to do it, great. But you don't have to expect that no one needs to really think that it's some big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Anyway, no, I thought when I was younger, I thought about getting a back tattoo across my upper back. Someone just said, like Kiryu's tattoo? Yeah, like Cosmic Kiryu.
Like Cosmic Kiryu? Oh, yeah?
It's a giant dragon. I don't even know what it would have said. I have no clue. I was thinking about doing it. I just never really got around to it. I never really cared. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, okay? I just don't really care about physical appearance and stuff like that much. It never really mattered to me. I was never one of the guys.
Let me skip this shit. Let me skip this.
Guys who was all styling and clothes and trying to look nice and metrosexual, taking an hour in the morning to prep up before I walked out. The cock of the walk or whatever. I never cared about that shit. And to
I never cared about my own personal appearance. There's a surprise. With hair like that, who can blame him?
me, like tattoos and something like that. Look what I did, you know. And there was another one. It was funny. We were watching on my React show months ago. Someone made the statement, "Oh, I think like a tattoo is a representation of like courage and perseverance because tattoos really hurt."
We're gonna just go through this because that's meaningless. What one person said about why they got a tattoo. It's meaningless why one person said this.
And to get those tattoos or whatever, it's like a symbol that you went through this pain and you came out the other end of it. And I watched it. I said, that could be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, no, no. True, like courage and determination and perseverance comes through going through pain that like is like life altering, life or death situations. You went to war, you enlisted to defend your country and the freedoms of the people who you live with. Not, I chose to spend $80 and go to a tattoo artist and have them stab me with a needle for 2 hours. That's not courage and determination. What the fuck are you talking about? You did it in a safe, isolated environment. It's the opposite of what you're describing. It's like you paid, and now because someone stuck you with a needle, you think you're a badass. You're not a badass.
DSP, you are the wettest, limpest, most cowardly human being I think I've ever potentially witnessed. You would fold at the slightest pushback in the real world. Don't talk about stuff like this, man. Don't talk about things like this. Someone would get in your face and you would wilt like a flower, bruv. You would shrink. Your little balls would go, whoop, we just reverse up, bro. You're a coward.
In any way, shape, or form. Okay? So, I just think that's hilarious that they say that shit, right?
No one says
so,
that. No one that gets tattoos says that.
Here's the thing. I don't mind people having tattoos. Go for it. Do what you want with your body. But I do think it's kind of silly when someone completely covers their body with them. At one point, I would thought of getting one. I just never got around to it.
Yeah, because you were too scared.
And again, I'm not one who thinks so much about physical appearance, so I didn't really...
Yeah, because you're an ugly cunt and you've got a terrible body and you know there's no hope. For sure, let's keep going.
Care about it. No, you know, I didn't think it was going to make me look badass or cool to have tattoos.
No one thinks it makes you look badass. People are just into it for whatever reason they're into it.
So I never bothered with it. So, Jade, how are you today? Good to see you.
Yeah, hi Jade, literal mentally ill person
Welcome.
that just spews crap in my chat. Hi Derek, like autistic paedophile. How you doing?
Yeah, it comes to the point where something becomes so mainstream that now it's almost like, how can I put it? Like, it's more of a, you're more of a rebel if you don't do what everyone else is doing.
Having tattoos is not the majority. The majority of people don't have tattoos. Fedora Glow, by the way, how you doing? Exactly.
And at one point, it was like everyone went and got tattoos. It was like, I don't need to fucking do that. I don't need to conform and get a tattoo like everybody else. I'm just going to fucking be me and just live in my body.
No one conforms when they get tattoos, bro.
Be okay with my own physical appearance and not have to care about altering it.
I mean, you have to be okay with it, given how fucking ugly and awful your personality and your body is, but whatever.
In so many different ways, right?
Yeah, sure.
Game Boy, how you doing today? Welcome. Gabriel, how are you? Guys, thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate that. Thank you for the early support with Super Chats and memberships. They're all great. But we got no tips. All right? If you want to support the stream today, please
now,
get
guys,
the tips going. Let's get the momentum going. All I ask is to hit $50 by the end of my stream today. But the earlier we do it, the better. So thanks in advance to anyone. Let's get it going. All right.
Bro, let's get it going. He's literally doing the PPP thing. This new tips thing that he does. This new tips thing that he does is like this new tips thing, this PPP where he's like, come on guys, let's get the ball rolling, let's get some tips going in here. This is like wild. This new thing is wild. Actually wild. What the fuck's with his hair? I think Draggers is right. Cat cut his hair. I think Cat cut his hair, the 10. It was like this yesterday. I need to watch. I haven't watched the whole put together my fucking soundproofing on stream videos yet. But you can see. You can see how bad his hair is.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to a very... These are the clips. These go between the panels to hold them in place.
We need him standing up.
Perfect.
Oh, look at that.
What's going on with that? Is that a good picture of it? Hate Army _ bruv, I love it. I heard, allegedly, I haven't watched it yet. By the way, Sheet Metal on YouTube, I see you. Yeah, I think Ket cuts his hair, dude. I heard, allegedly, that yesterday he went on a rant at the end of the stream and called you out, called Tevin out, called people out, and he called his detractors the Hate Army. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I've not watched it yet. No, I've not watched it yet. You, Tevin, Doody, maybe, probably fucking Doody. And he called everyone the Hate Army. He literally said the Hate Army. So you got a sound clip in there somewhere. Bro, you're getting to him. You're getting to him. Guaranteed. All these titles and these videos you make, because they're so over the top and sensational, that's what, like, he thinks, oh, they're so bothered. Like, he's taking half that shit seriously. Like, you're getting to him. You guys are getting to him. 100%. Trolls win today, King. bro. Oh, look at his hair. Look at that. Let's try and the side on view is quite good.
About to all blue, we'll compare.
That's why Kat clearly cuts it. Because look, it's not a fade. She just does this bit one length, this bit a bit longer, and then just leaves the top. Kat's cutting that hair. Oh my lord. Look at this. Oh, look at the line. Look at it. It's like a hexagon. What's going on with this? Look at the little hexagon line there. Oh my lord. Look at his hair. Fucked. Absolutely fucked. Yeah. The trolls are so angry, dude. Trolls are so angry.
Was I in the service at all? No, I was not.
Was
No
I in the
stolen value.
service? Yeah, it was
never in the
DSP in the army. Was
do
I in the
respect people
service?
who serve.
Who
That's
asked him that?
a pretty big thing to give of yourself.
Was I in the service? Oh, by the way, whilst we're here, I clipped something today, funnily enough. I looked through an old Derek watch.
Have I seen a Halloween Evil Dead 16?
Shut up. And I made a short. What is it? 100% Nina as both. What did he say? What did that freak say? As both your pussy holes has the estrogen syrup nectar. Bro, what the fuck? What? 100% Nina as both your pussy holes has the estrogen syrup nectar. Bro, Jesus fucking Christ. That geezer's fucking lost it as well. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. That geezer's proper lost it as well, bruv. Jesus Christ. 100% Nina as both. What did he say? What did that freak say? As both your pussy holes has the estrogen syrup nectar. Bro, what the fuck? What? 100% Nina as both your pussy holes has the estrogen syrup nectar. Bro, Jesus fucking Christ. That geezer's fucking lost it as well. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. That geezer's proper lost it as well, bruv. Jesus Christ. That short is from the most watched Derek watch. This one. It's from this one. That's where that short is from.
Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
Oh, look at that.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh, my God!
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming.
Oh, look at that.
She's fat, dude. Where's the... You've got the Tevin one, haven't you? I like the Tevin one. I like the Tevin one because you can't even see him, but you can tell he's got his hand over his mouth, just flabbergasted. Where's the, what's it called? Reveal, maybe? What's that video called? It's like cat reveal, cat something. What's it called? What's it called? Oh, bro. If I put cat, though, it's going to be like, not going to be good. I'm sure you had it. Didn't you put like a load of people's together?
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out.
This is Mike Clump's fault, yeah. Because people thought he was bringing Mike Clump. He was doing this because he was bringing her on with Mike Clump.
Shout out for hate.
The Tevin one's so good.
Man from the stream.
Not 5.
Okay?
Not 6.
Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
This is a pretty weird intro. Oh my God.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh my God. Oh my God!
To the Burnell family stream
Go to Burnell.
here on DSP Gaming.
With the big tree.
How are you all? I hope that you're doing well. Welcome here to the show. First of maybe many, we'll see.
You can hear he's just like,
oh
my God.
Now,
guys,
we had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper.
Cat will show
when we
us her
turned it, when we
titties.
came in
I
here,
had to live by
turned
his
on cameras and
sorry.
everything. We didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. 'Cause remember, we've not even done
Look at all the emotes.
Shame. But she used to be a
All the
skinny
pog
anime lady.
emotes.
And Jesus Christ, she's
28.
fucking.
Look at all the emotes. Look at all the emotes. All the lols, all the pogs, all the exclamations.
Here's the deal. We're
Look
just
at all
gonna
these
go
emotes.
guys.
She's a fucking. She's actually a BBW, bro. She's literally a BBW. She's literally a
Before we
BBW.
get started, I'm just gonna
But
say
factually,
number one,
Actually.
pregnancy
I
announcement.
lived long enough to see it.
Seed and everything.
No, you did not start off the
Ah.
stream saying she's not pregnant.
You know,
Me screaming
Come
in the
on,
towel.
bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, he got it. He got it. Look.
one's mind is not correct at all. This is not that whatsoever. And number two, we're not here to watch the documentary, right? So it already the documentary is. Are you is the documentary?
That's what it was like. That's what it was like. That was what it was like, dude.
Big game coming out on 10/18. No,
Ugh.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that.
Derek, I'm sorry to hear you did not pass your road test. You didn't check your blind
Oh
spot
yeah, I
inside
remember
your
that one
returning,
too.
but
I
hope
remember
you
that
improve
too. Yeah.
and you pass next time. Is that literally the only thing they said you did not do, and then they failed you?
What? I'm lightheaded. Is this Derek
What would I
failing his
do if I
driving
met
test?
RTU in real life? Laugh,
Fuck you, Derek.
laugh, and then walk away probably.
I literally hope Derek crashes into a barrier and he hasn't got his seatbelt on and he's propelled through the windscreen. What was it? A fucking bot? Scum. I didn't see it. But I hope he's propelled through the windscreen into a concrete pillar. And like, if you look at Derek's head after the crash as a cross section, like from here to here, it's just flat. He just and it just caves in like that. And they have to like, he's just like that, and they have to pull him away from the pillar, and it's just flat. Just like the top of his head's just like gone. It's just silent. It's just like that. It's just like that, and then just green screen the top of it. Like his head. I hope his head looks like this. Right. I hope it ends up looking like that. I hope Derek's head ends up looking like that. just plastered into the thing like. Right, let's carry on.
Because again, the opportunities that he had for us to be civil and to be nice to each other, those are gone now. You know,
Are we
I
talking
gave
about
him the
RTU
benefit of the doubt
again?
Many times, and every time I did, he spat in my face. He made a joke.
Are we
about
talking
it,
about
so
RTU again?
So the times of any kind of attempt at being friendly or whatever, I want nothing to do with the fucking guy. Okay. Cincinnati Harry just did a super chat. Do you care to comment when we'll see the vest return? The vest comes at $150. That's the top tip goal. We did it yesterday. We had
The vest comes at $150.
I did have to take it off in order to put up the soundproofing foam, but the Marty McFly vest was yesterday. And every time that we hit my full tips goal of 150, that's when the vest comes. So, and you vote on what vest I wear actually. So yeah. So let's get
the money going.
Let's get those tips going. We got super chats are great.
Let's get those tips
Members are
going.
Great. So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the tips are what the goals are tied to. So please support with some tips. Let's get them going.
Let's get him going. That's his new thing. Let's get him going.
Is there any YouTuber I'm dying to meet in life and maybe be friends with? No. As I've told you guys.
He hates all other creators. They're all shit versus him.
When I was growing up, I was never the kind of guy who, like, I had idols who I looked up to and worshipped and wanted to meet. I never thought about going to a convention or gathering to wait in line to try to get someone's autograph. It was all just bizarre to me. I'm like, isn't everyone just human? Right? Isn't everyone just a human? It was weird. I was on the other end of that. When in my early YouTube days, I would go to a convention, I was a guest, and people would line up to get my autograph and shake my hand. I don't understand. There's so many humans on this planet. Why do people care so much about like that level of, you know what I'm saying? I just never have been like that. I don't want to, I'm not crazy about meeting some idol or someone I look up to or anything like that. Listen, I appreciate that you guys would want to meet me. That's amazing, but I don't think I'm anyone special. I don't think anyone is anyone special. We're all just people getting by on this planet, right? I just never understood it. And people who would like charge for an autograph, charging for you to write your name on a piece of paper? What the hell? That just blows my mind.
Okay.
Right? Would I have a drink in real life with the Kino guys? Why wouldn't I? Yeah, of course. They seem like chill guys, right? Oh, well, here we go. Now the truth comes out. Derek says he also didn't speed up when he entered the highway. He forgot to wait 2 to 3 seconds before he turned right. He was driving too fast.
Idiots.
Derek,
yeah,
there you
fuck
go.
you, Derek.
It's all stacking up against you now, man. All right? It does sound like
Derek, you little pedo.
All right? But it's all right. You're going to get there.
Oh my god, another bot. There's a bot. There's a bot.
Once you pass your driving exam,
get it quick.
No
quick.
one will ever care if you ever properly ever again. You will never have to get re-examined. Never.
Oh, shit.
The rest of your life, you'll have your license,
Oh,
and you
I
can
wasn't a
literally
bot.
drive like an asshole forever, and no one will care, unless you get into an accident. So you just got to be perfect one time, and that one time when it's done, then you can relax and drive as a
Get that
normal
ass
person for the
banned.
rest of your life. Because let me tell you, I know people who in the United States,
Yeah, keep that
they
pedo
got
off the
a
road.
license, and I'm like, I'd be in their car, they're like, woo, driving around like, woo, woo. I'm like, what the fuck? You got a license? The fuck is wrong with you? The way you drive is insane. Like, oh my god. Anyway, okay. What else is on everyone's mind today?
Oh yeah.
Goldbox says, where I live, they definitely give licenses to people to make them go away. Huh? What? So someone's like annoying, they're bothering you, just give them a driver's license? Okay, anyway, I don't know what he's talking about. No, I'm not reacting to Gamescom, I don't care. Am I a good driver? I would like to think I'm a good driver. I've been in one major accident my entire life, and it was a freak accident the way that it happened. Outside of that, you know, a fender bender where someone hit me. I've never like driven into someone. There's been a couple times where I scraped my car against stuff and shit like that, but never anything major, you know. And I've driven across the entire country for Street Fighter tournaments and shit. I was the one who drove, as we carpooled to go around the whole East Coast of the U.S. to play Street Fighter for like 5 years. So I guess I'm a good driver in real life.
Okay.
I guess, right? All right, hold on. I think I might have received my first tip of the day. Someone's asked, this $1.20 tip, what's your opinion on the term pig roach, or why do they even call you that? Because they're fucking morons. That's why. Because they have to dehumanize someone because it makes them feel better about the awful things they do to me. So instead of actually fessing up to the fact that they're being horrible to a real human, they try to categorize me as something
Pig roach.
human. So now there's no morality involved. Oh, you see, I didn't make fun of a human. I made fun of a pig or a roach.
Oh yeah,
You know
it's
what I'm
about
saying?
morality. Yeah, it's about
That's what they do. It's
dehumanization.
pathetic.
Yeah.
It's absolutely like psychological games.
Yes,
So they can try to get around
dehumanization.
realizing what they're doing is wrong. But in reality, it just makes them look like a bunch of fucking idiots. You know, everyone who really looks at that from the outside and sees it is like, wow, you guys are really like that's a schoolyard insult, right? Literally, it's a schoolyard insult. It's something that a small child would do. That's the mental maturity and intelligence level of my detractors, also known as the hate army, as I'm going to call them from now on. The army of haters who hate me have no fucking mental capacity to do anything at an intelligent adult level. So they have schoolyard insults for me and shit, okay? All right, so that is the first tip of the day.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Hopefully that will get it rolling now. Shout out to Mr. 007. 8 months as a member. I've been watching you since 2008. Loving the positivity. Thank you so much, Mr. 007. I appreciate that very much. Okay. NB asks, what's the story behind you and the casinos first interacting? Did you discover them first? You guys told me about them. I didn't even know.
Oh, you guys did it?
And people had been mentioning that, like, they were actually bringing me up on their show, and sometimes it was actually in, like, a positive light. Notably, the fact that the Review Tech USA documentary was going to be coming out, and I was going to react to it, and people were like, oh, they're going to react to it too. And so just one random night, when I was just, like, getting ready for sleep or whatever, you know, just kind of killing time before I get tired, I pass out in bed. I looked around the internet, and I actually found, because you guys had told me that they stream on Kick, so I just started searching, and I was like, oh, they were live. And I just opened their show, and I started watching it and seeing what the content was. And I was, oh, okay, they're razzing people. They're doing the usual shit like a lot of people do. And basically at one point, they had been talking about me on the show. And I was like, oh, maybe I should just say hello on the show and see how they react.
Oh, yeah, I should say hello. Yeah, maybe.
Then I know that basically they don't like me.
Joker.
If I say hi, and they're kind of nice, and we have a conversation, that'll be different. Just
oh yeah, sure.
Let's try it. That's what happened. Like, I made an account on there, and I just said something in their chat, and we actually had a pretty nice back and forth conversation. And I think I did it like one more time.
Oh yeah.
And then we basically we talked behind the scenes, in like DMs and stuff, and that's when the thing came about to be on the show. So there you go.
Excuse me. Yeah, sure, dude.
Very exciting story. Everyone's very excited.
Yeah, everyone's so excited, bruv.
All right, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you later, pedo.
If you don't know the backstory of all the negative shit said about me regarding mobile games and stuff.
See you later, little pedo scum.
Our backstory. You'd have to go research it yourself. Hope says we lost our shit in chat when it was confirmed it was really you. Well, you got to understand, a lot of people impersonate me on the internet, assholes.
Oh, right? Yeah.
And I'm not shocked that no one believed that it was me at first, because so many people have tried to say dumb shit or whatever, No, Syndicator, I haven't been following any information about mods for Modern Warfare. He says, Activision shut down a free mod for Modern Warfare Remastered a day before it released. Tons of people were really looking forward to. Well, if it's a mod, that had to be PC only, correct? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the story, so I really don't feel like I want to comment on it, only because I don't want to talk out of my butt. I'll see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good. Street Fighter tonight.
Oh, good.
NB, be careful. You did all caps, and the bot does not like all capital letters. So, because of the all caps, you got moderated.
Ah, yes. Can't change the bot thing, by the way.
Let me see what is my thing. Excess emotes, links, SX symbols, excess caps. We could maybe take that one off. You know what? I'm going to disable the excess caps filter.
Wow, yeah, you actually did it. Well done.
That one's so bad.
Because you don't need that shit.
I would say definitely excess emotes I still want. Yeah, I took off excess caps off of Nightbot. So now you guys can talk in all caps if you want. But I'll tell you, if you guys are just going to talk in all caps and yell constantly, I might turn it back on. But I turned it off for now, okay? There you go.
Oh, wow, he's so
caps
generous.
As much as you want. Scream for the heavens. What fighter do I want added next to Street Fighter 6? Hakan. They're never going to add Hakan because he was the ultimate joke character, but I want Hakan back in it.
Who? Who?
I'm not aware of any meme around me having to do with
eggs,
so there's probably another dumb meme. I don't give a shit. There you go. Now NB said it and didn't get moderated for it. Cool.
He
says the king's tax has yet to be met.
No, really.
That's the goal. Our generous king requires the liver.
There's certain meals I cook a lot.
And we. All I ask.
Like, I like stir fry quite a lot and things like that. It's not really like a singular thing that I have to add every time.
Everything else is great, though.
I like cereal and stuff like that as well. Do you know what I mean?
That's great. But I do
probably milk, to be honest. I drink so much milk, I think that would be the thing I couldn't go without.
The sooner we hit it, I don't even have to mention it again.
I'm definitely going with milk.
The Iron Curtain has been lifted. Now everyone uses caps in chat. Excess emotes means using too many emotes back to back. Like, for example, I don't mind you guys using, like, a certain amount, but I don't want people putting insane giant paragraphs of
Crumpets
emotes
are nice, but I ain't had any for, I don't know, a
by the
while.
way, not that it was you guys
But
doing it. It
crumpets
was
are
definitely
nice.
my detractors. The morons were coming in here with bots and spamming and shit, so we had to put those things in place. Listen, as things get more overwhelmingly positive in my content, I can start to dial back this stuff. You understand? Like, already my streams are 1 hour sub mode instead of 1 day.
Oh, yeah?
That's a huge positive change. And now this is another one. I took off the caps. So this is a gradual improvement, right? We'll get there. No, I never reviewed Boys Season 4. In fact, to be quite frank, I never finished Boys Season 4.
Okay, great.
I lost interest. I didn't think it was very good. I really didn't. I didn't think it was very good. I got like halfway into it, and I was bored. I was having a boring time watching it. I'm not going to watch something that I'm bored.
Boys is alright.
To force
The
myself
Boys
to
is
several
alright.
bad episodes to get to a good one. So maybe eventually I'll catch up on it. I just didn't like it. I was fucking falling asleep.
By the way, twerk to spec, Hayden.
Okay. I received another tip. If I had to choose between Duty or Tevin, who would I pick? I wouldn't. Let me put it this way. If I was falling off a cliff, I was at the very edge, holding on to the edge of the cliff. And here was Duty, and he was extending his hand to save my life. And over here was Tevin, and he was extending his hand to save my
I wonder what Tevin said about that.
life. So I had to choose.
Is Tevin watching this? Is he on BRB? Oh, he's watching. So he said something about it.
Life or death. I would release my hands from
Yeah,
the cliff
sure you
and
would.
double fucking finger fuck you on the way down as I careen into the abyss below.
Yeah, of course you would. That coward would be going.
$1.20 tip. It's the same person.
That coward would be screaming, Tevin, help, help, please, help, 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 help. That geezer would be screaming for help. Screaming, bruv.
Tip. It's the second one.
Screaming.
I watched season 1 of Invincible, and I thought it was decent. And I was excited for season 2. But then they split season 2 in half, because I wanted to watch it all at once and review it. And there was like 3 or 4 episodes, then they split it, and then it came back. I was like, that killed it for me. I didn't want to have to do a half review, and then come back to watch it later. So maybe eventually I'll watch the whole season for myself, but I don't think I'm going to review it. I don't see the point. I'm making so many upgrades. When will the upgrades stop? I said this at the beginning of the show. With all these different upgrades going on, at this point, there's only very few left, I think. I think one upgrade would be keyboard and mouse. My keyboard and mice are ancient, 10 years plus old. And definitely I could use new keyboard and mouse setup. I have 2 wireless mice here. I could probably get 2 new ones, 2 new wireless keyboards. That would definitely be worth it. The one thing that people ask me, they said, will you have a setup so you could play PC games on mouse and keyboard? Right now, I can't. I would have to rearrange my setup to do that, because as I'm facing here, the only thing I have is this tiny folding table, and that's not really a good level or setup to be doing PC gaming on. So I'd have to look into, is there like a small sit-down desk that I could maybe put here and have mouse and keyboard and play PC gaming like this? Obviously, if I did it like this, I would have to move my mic.
Oh, no, you'd have to move stuff? You'd have to rearrange your gear? Wow, imagine.
That's a possibility. It's not an urgent requirement or anything, but it's something maybe I could possibly do. But outside of that, then, the other thing is migrating my old 10-year-old PC and getting off of that one for capturing and streaming and going onto my wife's PC, which is from like 2017, so it's like 3 years, younger, and hasn't been used in ages, just sitting in there unused. And it has way better components, like way better for encoding, so it's going to actually make my streams and videos likely better. I should
have kind of been paying attention.
Like a step up. But for now, I think the video quality is great. Like, everything's good, right?
Bro,
There's really not much else I can do.
I need to find my remote, dude. And get smoke and put some food in the oven.
At this point, I mean, you've got an amazing visual backdrop. I got everything going. It's like, what else could I do? I don't know. Maybe you guys could recommend something. I'm not sure, right? No, I've never seen Cobra Kai. Would I consider an FPS counter when playing PC games if you guys really wanted it? But, I mean, is it really going to matter? Because you know it's going to be high, right? Like, my PC is a beast of a PC. Does it matter what FPS it's running when you know it's smooth? Like, I'm going to see better frame rate than you are because you can only see 60. My capture device only supports 60. Okay? And so, you're never going to see higher than 60, right? Okay, I take that back. Not my capture device, my PC, actually. My PC wouldn't be able to record 120. It would go crazy. It would, like, max out. Cincinnati Harry with another super chat. How would you fix the affordable housing
Why
crisis?
is there a muscular man screaming?
Kill Laddersmith Gilligan. I wouldn't do that if I was you. I mean, have you bought all the ladders?
I would give a funny quip about it, but if I say so, here's the thing: if I say something and it's like stupid or offensive, people get upset. So I don't know. I'm not a political guy, right? I'm just not. Like, you don't hear me standing here talking about politics constantly in my content or anything. So I really don't have an answer, a good answer for that question. But I appreciate the super chat.
Not yet. Well, I wouldn't do that then if I was you. If you've been down the hole, it don't really matter.
Black Ops 6 beta PC.
He has got a side quest, but I can't remember it.
They're all crossover. So there's no PC.
But I mean, it's not the end of the world if you kill him. He's kind of annoying. Who asked you to do this? Draggers?
Constantly. It's been like that. And I still kick ass in the game, so I'm not too worried about it. Don't think I've ever had banana ice cream. No. I've had, like, ice cream bars that are flavored banana and have banana chunks in it, but I don't think I've actually had, like, scoop banana ice cream. No.
Why are we talking about this? We're talking about food again?
Does the Queen of the Castle engage in video games? She does from time to time. She hasn't played.
Oh, it's in the game. Someone asked you to kill him.
Out interesting her. But she's interested in a couple games later this year. Perhaps Star Wars Outlaws.
Sorcerer Navlan is who you're talking about.
Assassin's Creed, although she's not too happy about it because it just looks like it's a shitty version. It's not the stealth classic, which is what she likes more of. Looks like they went back to the open world, super action-based bullshit. So, right now, nothing too crazy, but there's a couple she might be interested in coming up. The villain says, I saw Alien Romulus. I really enjoyed the film. The third best film in the series, expanding lore and such. That's cool. What I don't like about Alien Romulus, though, is that basically it's like a prequel, right? Like, it happens before Aliens.
Yeah, Navlan.
So I get it.
Bro, why'd you let him out?
Happens after. So does it, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that interesting to me. If there was a movie that was, like, further in the timeline, then I'd be more interested. But to me, it just feels like, okay, I get it. It's more alien lore. If you really like the 80s alien movies, you'll like this one. But I want something that has written.
Why'd you let that guy out?
I don't see how there can be stakes when we already know what happens further down the timeline. See what I'm saying? No. My wife would never want to do, like, co-op and chain together or anything like that. She's not.
Yeah, Navlan, you let him out, and now he's gonna hassle you for ages. Navlan gonna hassle the fuck out of you now. Hey, it's GPM. Big ups for the raid, GPM.
I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many.
I've never been like that. I've never been like,
yourself.
celebrity's gonna be somewhere. I can go meet them. That's amazing. Like, I don't think once in my life I've cared about that. I'm just not that kind of guy.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Everyone's just a normal person.
And Meatball have the same relationship as me and Josie.
Freaking out about it or anything.
Yeah, you can. You can shout to him and
probably
pretend he's
5-10
dead.
minutes before we end the show.
You can
Last
do
chance
that.
If you want to ask me something or to contribute to the King's taxes for today. And currently everything's good except tips, which are still incredibly low. So if you would like to contribute, if you could contribute via tipping, that would be
Tips
great.
incoming.
My goal is $50 by the end of the stream.
GPM with
please
the Mark
support
Smoke. I like
Joe
it.
And the King. Hair of the Dog, thanks for another super chat. I appreciate that, Hair of the Dog.
Okay.
It's not that I haven't been inspired by anyone. It's that I don't think I don't think that it's a big deal to meet someone in person. Like I said, when I started on YouTube, I was inspired by guys like the Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic because they were people who had literally no production budget, little to no professional training. They were making these guerrilla-style videos with low-quality camcorders and the like, right? But they were pumping out content that people found incredibly entertaining and funny, and they were getting internet notoriety for it. And I said, well, if they could do it, I bet I could do it too. And that's what inspired me to make my first batch of videos, you know? But do I care about meeting, you know, James Rolfe or Doug Walker in person and being
Doug Walker?
No. I was literally the second guest. James Rolfe was the top
James
guest.
Rolfe.
I was the second guest at a major East Coast gaming convention. Too many games.
I'm getting a fist fight.
The entire time I was there, the two of us kind of
The
we
king.
were sitting
He's
at
the
tables
king,
next
to
to
what
each
suspect.
other, signing autographs with our fans and shit. Right?
DSP is the
entire time we
king.
were there, we kind of looked at each other and nodded, and that was it. We didn't even care. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. I certainly don't. Some people are saying they want me to rename tips to the king's taxes.
Wow.
The king's tax. There you go. The
Yeah.
king's tax. $2 out of 50. That's fun. I mean, it's a funny meme. I just hope people don't get the wrong idea. It's a joke. Okay, get it? Please don't take life so seriously. It's a joke. It's not meant to be serious. It's not really a king's tax, but it's funny, right?
That's so funny, dude.
All right. So now the king's tax coffer is empty.
It's
There's
hilarious.
2 singular coins in the coffer. It's getting quite dusty in there. Those 2 coins are getting lonely. They need some friends, all right?
Yeah. We need some more money. Give more money, Dents.
Would I take the Turing test to see if I'm a robot? No, I'm terrified of it. Perhaps I am a robot or cyborg and I don't know. And I think it's better that we don't know either, right? Live in the veil of uncertainty.
More money,
When I traveled
Dents.
to play Street Fighter tournaments, what was my favorite city to visit? I've been all over. Like, let me put it this way. It's levels of enjoyment. Like, for example, when I was in Atlanta, Georgia,
We did not hate
those
it.
were the nicest people ever. They were, like, so accommodating just to have people visiting. You would go to, like, a restaurant, and everyone there was, with their southern drawl, was all nice to you and everything. The tournament organizers were
What?
always really nice. The problem with Atlanta, Georgia, it's too fucking hot. You step outside and you melt because it's too fucking hot. I would never want to live there, but it was nice to visit, right? Texas. When I went down to Texas multiple times for tournaments, super accommodating, nice, friendly people. The food out there is really good, right? But again, I wouldn't want to live in Texas. Nice to visit, probably don't want to live there. You know, I'll say this. Now, I don't know about today because I've heard really bad things about today, but we're talking over a decade ago. I visited Chicago a couple of times, and it was actually nice when I visited. Like, if you go watch my old vlogging videos,
Actually.
you can watch me. I was there with my friend John. We stumbled upon a jazz festival out of nowhere. We didn't even know it existed. We walked in like, what the hell? And there was all this great music playing. The people were nice, things to buy, things going on. I was like, this is great, you know? And I went there 3 times. 3 times. I went there once for a tournament. No, I take that back. I went there twice for tournaments and another time on a vacation. And every time that I went, I enjoyed my time in Chicago. But this was over a decade ago. Now, I've heard that horrible thing, just like the city of Seattle here that I live near. I've heard that in the last decade, things have kind of turned around in these major cities, and they're awful. They're hotbeds for crime and all kinds of misconduct. And a lot of people, like businesses, have gone out of business because of multiple, crimes just keep happening. And it's like, do I want to really go to these places now? Probably not. Back then, they were nice. You know, I'm going to call it like it is. When I visited Chicago over a decade ago, I actually had a great time there. That doesn't necessarily mean that's representative of the modern day. Okay? Okay. I received a $2 tip. Another tax has been collected from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan, for a $2 tip. I appreciate that. So now
Iron Wolfie's hair is wild at the minute.
4 coins.
Elijah Berry, how you doing?
Thank you so much. Dan the man. Let's get that up there. $2 tip. Crystal Heart with a $5 super chat says more, more, more. Thank you to Crystal Heart.
Ah,
Get
yes.
that up on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Yes, I had
Thank
deep
you,
dish
bro.
pizza. It's good. It's so weird. It's good, but it's so it's so weird they call it pizza. It's definitely more like a quiche than a pizza. It's just layers and layers of cheese and meat and cheese and meat. It's like a pie. It's nothing like other pizzas you've eaten. You can't just pick up. You can't pick up a piece of, Chicago deep dish pizza and eat it like this. You got to have like fork and knife to eat that sucker, right? Cincinnati Harry also, I missed this one, had done a super chat and he says, Sire, please, sire, have mercy. My crops were blighted. Well, thank you, Cincinnati Harry, but Crystal Heart is the latest super
Hilarious.
chat. And I got them up there. I received a $15 tip. You're doing great. I noticed I'm watching almost every day now, laughing out loud. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Wow.
I'm glad to hear that you're having a good enough time, that you've given me a chance.
What a fucking empty life person you must be.
On the show. The vibes are different certain days. Like, for example,
Imagine watching him
yesterday
every
I
day,
kept-
ironically.
Is my animation not playing?
Bad enough I watch him,
Hold on a
well.
second. I clicked the $10 animation. Did it not play? Oh, it didn't play because we have another animation playing right now. The Crystal Heart animation trumped it, so I have to play it again. My bad. Let's get the Crystal Heart finish, and then I'll play the $10 animation.
Let's get the animation up
Say
there.
it again. There we go. Okay, so you'll notice that there's different vibes, different days. Today, I had so much news to cover.
Oh, yes. So much news!
You know, yesterday it was more about the story.
Vibes.
The Kino Casino guys in Mudahar. Every day will be a little different, but that's the good thing, is variety. When you come to the show every day, you don't know what you're going to see, and that's a good thing, right? It's good. I have a suggestion box that's been waiting for me to look at it for weeks now, and I haven't even gotten to it now. I feel bad because people did put suggestions in there. I swear I'll try to get to that someday. When we have a slow podcast with not a lot going on, we'll go to the suggestion box, okay? That's right, we're almost... Oh, wait a minute, I didn't add that. Boy, I'm stupid. So we're almost halfway to the first goal of $50 of King's Tax. Can we hit that before the show ends? The show's going to end in like 5 minutes. So we got a ways to go in a hurry to hit this before the gameplay begins.
Wow, give me some money, quick!
Am I still going to try those Flash games I installed on my PC? Probably,
Give me some money,
now,
quick.
As you see, what happened is the last week, things kind of got...
Give me some
a lot of stuff
cash.
going on.
Quick.
I got caught up with a lot of stuff that took up time. And so, a lot of the games that I got there that I was interested in playing...
Quick,
we
bro.
haven't gotten around to.
Hurry.
I could eventually...
We've only got 5 minutes to get the money. Even though I'm live for another 3 hours, and you can give me money at any point during that.
In like less than 2 weeks anyway. So I don't know if we'll do that, but it depends on time. Right now, it's going to be a challenge balancing Black with Wukong, with System Shock, and Street Fighter until another week when more stuff comes out. So I guess we'll see. Okay? The king must feast before going into battle.
Yes.
Correct. Well, I'll be returning to Marvel Rivals. I can't. The beta's over. The beta was a limited time only, and it closed. If there are future betas that have like more characters and stuff, perhaps I would be interested in that. And when the full game comes out early next year, sure, I'm interested in playing it because it's free to play. Did I ever test to see if my Game Pass saves transferred? No, but I'm fairly certain they probably would. I would hope so. I'm not sure though. I didn't test. That's right. NB says 5 minutes left. $31 in taxes. Can we hit it? Can we get it going before we start with
Let's get it going.
Right?
Get that money going.
Yeah, I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I'm Black Ops 6. I'm into the beta already. I'll have the final game. I keep Game Pass Ultimate.
Let's get that money flowing.
No, I didn't even know Donald Duck Orange Juice existed. What the hell does that mean? Donald Duck Orange Juice? No, Automata, I already explained this earlier on the show, but I'll repeat it for you because he asked, will you and the Kino Casino boys react to your documentary together? My documentary is over 4 hours long. It's going to be reacted to on night streams in 2-hour increments over the course of like a week or two, depending on how long it takes me to get through it. I would never ask those guys to come on my show for a week and not do their own work to benefit me. That would be insanely greedy. Hey guys, just don't do your own show over on Kick for a week and come do reacting with me for a week to make me money. That would be pretty fucked up, don't you think? So I talked to them about it, and they said if they are gonna react to it at all, they're gonna wait.
We already heard this.
My nightly reacting, and then they will react to me reacting to it, so they can
the
get
queen, and she's long gone.
And you know,
it's over.
Information from me about the situation before they give their opinions. That's what they've told me. So, but you know, I don't even know if they actually have concrete plans to react to it or not. That would be up to them. Obviously, it's a big thing for me that I got to do, and you know, I'm going into it with the attitude of like, this is it. This is the biggest documentary that likely will ever be done on me. And so I'm going to go into it with the mindset of let's do it, let's react to it, let's get it done, and then we can move on from that shit, right? Move forward with new content and positivity rather than rehashing literally the same shit again and again and again for no fucking reason. So.
Oh my God.
And like I said, I know when it comes out, that's going to be the most demanded thing of me. Literally of every direction.
I'm gonna go and get some food. Oh, I'm gonna go and like put some food on the oven.
I realize the insane demand there will be. And yes, I'm going
after I shoot this fucking place up.
Pied Piper says your energy's been more positive and uplifting the last few weeks. The change in public perception has clearly lifted a weight off your shoulders, and it shows. I mean, I don't even know if I have anything to really to respond to that. I mean, it's obviously true. I have been the same guy. Listen, if anything,
yes, decade, I'm the same guy.
Mistakes. I've tried to improve as best I can.
Yeah, of course he has. He's tried to improve the whole time.
I'm a better place now. A lot of the things people used to give me shit for, I don't do anymore, right? And I'm happy with my life. Even with before the last couple of weeks of increased positivity, I was happy with my life as it was, right? Now, things are getting even better. It's hard to believe that it's getting this good, right? But at the same time, you know, I have this perception in the back of my mind that it's fleeting and it's not going to last. So I'm not getting so far ahead of myself so as if this does all end and I end up just back with my core group of viewers again, like I have been for a decade, I'm not going to sit here crying and being sad about it.
It sounds like that's what you're doing.
To begin with before. But absolutely, having more newcomers come by and support and have a better, more vibrant community of people is amazing. It makes it feel like I've now been open to a whole new audience again that has been shut off from me for a decade because of bullshit, you know? And now the bullshit has been swept aside.
He's pretty smug at the minute.
Stuff together, and that's a great thing, you know? So thank you for that. And listen,
the casino have really fucked with his brain, dude.
I've made this clear so many
He's
times.
all these newfound confidence. He's loving life.
Having thousands upon thousands of people watching me, and I'm going to have numbers like I used to. Guys, there used to be months. I used to make 10 million views in a month. I want you to think about that. 10 million
back to the
views
past.
in a month on YouTube. Now I don't even pull in like 750K. You understand that? I don't. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with my life and where I am. But it's
he's
nice
so
to
happy,
get
bro.
some respect. It's nice to have
He's
fun
super
doing
happy,
other things
always.
rather than just sitting here in my office and streaming just to my same audience every day. I'm enjoying this. I am. So thank you for that. All the support, the newfound positivity. It's really fun and amazing. Alex Roberts with the super chat. Long live the king.
Two big bills, by the way, and Rogue Squadron.
All right, guys, I really do have to
who
end
cuts
the show.
his
I know
hair?
that
Definitely
we were
Cat.
The shtick that maybe if I kept saying,
Cat
hey,
cutting his hair,
let's
bro.
hit the tip skull before the end of the show,
know.
I'll hit it. It's obviously not going to happen, right? So let's end the show and get ready for System Shock. I'm still going to be here for another 3 hours playing System Shock. I would hope that many of you who are here for the podcast will still stick around. It's a fun game. It's a tough game. I died a ton in this yesterday.
So you can give me all the money
but
whilst we're going through that.
Out with me. And thank you guys.
Don't worry, you can still give me money.
All right. So tomorrow on the show, obviously I'm going to recap how a full day of gameplay went. Full day of having this new background, which is going to be neat. And whatever happens, you know, we'll see. Maybe more updates on us. Got to do this gameplay Tuesday, whatever it may be. All right. Thank you all, and I will see you all tomorrow for another episode of the Level 1 Podcast. See you then.
Oh, good.
Okay. It's a good one. All right, let's get set up for System Shock. I will take a very brief break to use the restroom before we begin. That way I don't have to interrupt again. Camera the right size. I'm curious.
We're not watching that. We're not watching that.
The cult propaganda center nearby.
It's our territory now.
Now we're talking. Come on, let's get out of here.
I didn't watch this yesterday.
The only thing he was interested in was talking to me about personal drama, and then he ghosted me for a year. Right?
RTU again.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Welcome to a brand new week of content here on DSP Gaming. Folks, coming back from break, we got a good one. Because today, I have some really positive, interesting stuff to discuss with all of you. Notably, I've been in a lot of different discussions. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes.
Yes.
Something exciting is very likely.
Oh, this is the moolah.
The only way for me to fully
moolah.
This could have come together is for me to tell you a story.
Again, I thought Mutahar's supposed to have integrity and call people out when they do shit and lie and all this sort of stuff. I thought Mutahar's the guy who calls people out when they lie for years about money given to charity or money spent on like a mobile game and shit like that. Isn't Mutahar the guy of integrity that calls people out and does like investigative videos about stuff like this? Yeah, that guy. Okay. Stokes, how you doing?
Legit. You apologize for it, and you move on positively. And sometimes good things can come of it. Well, yeah, it's looking like good things may actually come out of something. So, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. And I don't blame you. Because you probably would never have guessed the story I'm about to tell on today's show. But rest assured, it's going to be a good one. So, we've got great news. We've got Jasper Kitty. We've got a schedule update. We've got gaming news of all sorts today. We've got a lot of stuff going on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Hello, pal. How you doing? He's a positive individual, GPM. Clearly. Can't you tell?
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show, and welcome to a brand new full week of stream.
Brand new.
DSP Gaming. Today is Friday, the 16th of August, 2024. I'm, of course, DSP. This here is Jasper Kitty, who wants to crawl all over me as soon as the show started. And I hope that you're ready for a week full of fun. This will be a 6-day streaming week for me starting today. So I'll be here all the way through
Wednesday week of
of
fun. It was
week,
Friday.
which is great because last week was a shorter streaming week, but now we're back to the usual 6 days, which I enjoy that schedule. I think it fits nicely into the week and gives me that one day off. So where to begin? All right, I think what we should do to begin is we should just do the Phil's Day Off segment first. Let's get this out of the way so that we can talk about stuff that's also been happening behind the scenes and coming up. But I know many of you are interested in what happened to me, during my day off from streaming, so let's talk. So, basically, yesterday was my day off, and I had a ton to do. It was an ultra... Brothers! Myself and my wife.
Laserhawk, are they, synth wave, potentially?
Appointments lined up. It was also a day when we had to run around.
Right, I need to put some food on.
We were out of a lot of stuff. And so we had to do a lot of restocking trips, not only going to grocery shopping, but also had to go to Costco to restock on, commodities, paper goods, cleaning supplies, that kind of stuff. So it was a very, very busy day. And we were out and about, and it was warm, but not ultra warm. It was kind of humid, which is weird because you don't get a lot of humidity out here in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. But we had a good amount of humidity yesterday. So it was kind of sticky and sweaty, which obviously makes it a lot more uncomfortable than you would like when you're out all day long. We were out for something like 8 straight hours without a break, like just going, doing things. And out of all, the weirdest thing, so we're out and about and we're like, we just happen to be somewhere we usually aren't, okay? Like an area of the state that we're usually not in. And we're like, well, there's other kinds of food out here that normally we wouldn't get, and I wonder what we should get.
All right.
So my wife says, oh, there's a Chinese restaurant right there. Why don't we get Chinese food? Because we haven't had Chinese food like in a sit-down restaurant. We can't even remember the last time we did, right? Because usually we order in. Usually on my day off, we order in. and we get it delivered, but we were out. We're like, well, let's eat something out. So we go to the Chinese restaurant, and as we're about to open the door, it says, oh, sorry, sit-down seating ended at 4 p.m. We have short staff. We cannot do sit-down seating for dinner. We're like, well, we don't want to order food and eat it in the car. So I guess that's out. So that was disappointing, right? So just so happens, in this same parking lot, there's an Arby's. And we've always seen it there, but we haven't eaten at Arby's now in several years. I know it's just fast food, but it's a little different from other fast food because it's not like a fried burger or anything like that. You can get like slow roasted cut meat and stuff in a sandwich, and we haven't had it in years because the Arby's that was on our block over here closed down like 3 or 4 years ago for health code violations, and it was so egregious they just closed the franchise. Think about how crazy that is. So we're like, what the hell? We haven't been to Arby's in a million years. Let's just go to Arby's and see what they have. We haven't even been there to see the menu in 100 years. We drive over there. Arby's is closed. That one also went out of business. What is going on with Arby's? Are they all going out of business? Are they all violating the health code so egregiously that they're all being closed down? It's like, what is going on here? So we couldn't have Chinese food, and we couldn't have Arby's. Okay? So we drove across the street, and there's some other things over there, but like we weren't in the mood for pizza. There's a good pizza place over there, but we weren't in the mood for pizza. And we weren't in the mood for like any of the thing. So finally, what do we end up doing? Jersey Mike's, a place that we could go to at any point. It's only like less than 10 minutes away from the house if I wanted to go get it right now. So we ended up getting Jersey Mike's. We each got a chicken cheesesteak of different styles. My wife got the Chipotle, and I got the Big Kahuna chicken cheesesteak. Like, wow. I mean, what a great story, right? But it's just weird. Like, it's the first time we've eaten out at a restaurant physically in a long time. And we just couldn't get it to come together. Everything was, like, messed up. Why is everything closed? Short staff. Went out of business.
Like, drum bass. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
I try to cram them in whenever we're available to go out. And so instead of only having like a day where we had to do one thing, we literally were doing like, no lie, probably like 6.5 hours of shit that we rather would not do. And then we spent like, we ate the Jersey Mike's like a half an hour, and then we did like an hour of shopping, shopping stuff to do. That was a little fun. And I'm like, wow, that's the day off. After that, we came home and we watched some guys' grocery games. Very exciting. It's just something to watch, to relax. And Jasper loves our new curtains in the back of the house. I talked about this the other day, that we have replaced our blinds that were here when I moved in 10 years ago, because those blinds on the back door, we have a big glass sliding door in the back of our house, and it goes into the backyard, but it's a beautiful view, because right behind our backyard is a big dog walk park and a big forest, and all these creatures, all different kinds of birds and squirrels and wild rabbits all come out and frolic in this area. So we put out peanuts, and we put out a suet block, and we put out all this stuff for them to come into the yard, and we get to watch them through our glass door. But we had these shitty blinds that were like this crappy plastic material, and even when I moved in here a decade ago, they were falling apart. Well, over the years, they've disintegrated and snapped apart, so I ripped them all down a few months ago, and now finally we ordered blackout curtains to hang on the back door. So I hung them on the back door, and Jasper loves them, because now he can like go behind them and then peek around and like he's surprising or stalking squirrels or whoever's out there, the birds. He doesn't. The door's closed. He's not going to go out there and do anything to them. But it's a way for him to play. You know, it's like his natural instinct is like hunt and stalk, and it's cute. He's awesome. He's playing with them now in the curtains. I'm like, this is cool. Like, I wish we had done this earlier, but you know, things don't really pop into your head. What we did is he used to have his cat tree at the back door. But we moved his cat tree to a new area that's like a cat area. His litter box and his cat tree and everything is like all in one spot now. So now the back door is just open, and you can just see right out there without anything blocking the view.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, he was playing back in the back door, and you know, creatures out there, and he's frolicking around the house all excited because there's creatures.
Oh god, we talked about Jasper playing in the garden, yeah.
Let me put it this way.
This yesterday's stream was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Driving around doing appointments and shit. but at the same time,
Pretty
being able to
terrible.
spend time with the family, not have to worry about work and stuff was really nice and refreshing. And the good news is next week, my day off next Thursday, 100% relaxation, no appointments, no stupid chore shit that we have to do. It's just going to be a much more relaxing day, and we're looking forward to that next week. Okay? All right, so that's Phil's day off. And one thing I want to do, and normally I don't do this, okay? But I want to do shout outs because we have contributions already. And I feel like if we do contribution shout outs earlier, it'll take pressure off and people will realize, oh, people are contributing, and maybe we'll do a podcast as well. Because sometimes I always wait till the end, and then we kind of get this big rush at the end. But rather than that, we have a few contributions, and I want to shout them out right now. All right, so first of all, we start off with the big dog. $5 super chat, and he says that he
Metal Gear
really
Solid
likes the
4
way that I
today?
say,
No, because the splitter thing that I got doesn't work.
Ooh, duty. I guess he likes the way I say it. You know, people who like to go over and you know, play with duty.
So I need to get something else.
Go ahead and enjoy.
So
I can't
no
stop
is
you
the answer.
from playing with duty.
No Metal Gear
But
Solid
if you
4
like
today.
playing with duty, it's just the kind of thing
No
that,
Metal
you
Gear
know,
Solid
it's
4
not
today.
advisable. You could probably end up harming yourself.
Sadly.
If you play with duty, but hey, the duty is over there to be played with if you like. So there you go.
Call
And
Duty out some more, bro. I'm sure he
Big
don't
dog,
care.
However, my keyboard just stopped working. Wonder if the batteries are low. Wait a minute. No, I am clicked in there.
Okay. Tanker run. Fuck no, we're not doing no tanker run today.
What is going on? It's
What do you think this is?
showing
A
as
low
the-
drag
Oh,
stream?
no, it's dead. The batteries are dead. The batteries are dead. The
What do you
lights
think
are
this
faded
is?
out. Okay,
Tanker
I gotta
run?
get more batteries.
Fuck out of here. Tanker
I gotta
run.
get more batteries
Fuck.
for. Oh, you heard a beep? Sticky keys. You heard a beep?
Diddy.
Yeah, the light died on this, so I think the keyboard just died. I think I need to get more batteries for it. But I don't know what sticky keys is if it enabled because I didn't mean to do that. So hopefully we can undo it. All right, hold on. All right, I'll be right back with hopefully a working keyboard. Okay, I just paused the recording. I'm just gonna run downstairs and grab
yes.
more AAAs. I guess they're dead because, like I said, the light went. It turned right off, so it must finally be dead. I will be right back, everybody.
Yeah, that's the issue, Drag. But I got I got a component converter to get around it, but I'm getting audio but no video, and I fucked with the. To be honest, it's probably the PS3 settings. I'm gonna try and mess with it tomorrow, but I didn't like those HDMI splitters. Not all of them deal with the. Not all of them strip that HDCP like the like what do you call it? The fucking it's like DRM for a cable, but not all of them work. But I looked up a bunch of articles and like posts underneath, and I ordered one of those that allegedly does work. So if that don't work, I'm binning all of it, and you're not getting any PS4. You only need the component, the red, white, and yellow. But for whatever reason, that's not working. Yeah, the one I've got coming is supposed to work as well. But we'll see. Oh, the guy's gonna be back soon. Fuck me.
Alrighty. Here
Oh
we go.
god, he's already back. Alrighty.
So hopefully this works now. If not, I have no keyboard.
Yeah, that's the one. Is that the one I bought? Might be one of them ones actually, or it might be another one.
Oh god, something screwed up. Something is screwed up. I can't even click when I'm clicking. It's auto selecting a ton of shit, and I don't know what's going on. Why is it doing that? I don't know what's going on. Press shift 5 times. It should get rid of sticky keys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've got to I did do a few things. Like I changed the PS3 manually to the component cable, but I haven't done just the component into the TV. I haven't done all the stuff to test it. But tomorrow, because it's been a while since I cleaned the PC as well, I'm stripping everything out of the corner, cables out, redoing stuff.
All right,
and then,
hold on. I don't know what's going on.
I'm going to try and figure it out. Not like I'm going to do more testing tomorrow. And see if I can get it sorted. That's the plan. What the fuck? Oh, he's plugging shit in, great. Okay, we're doing stuff. Oh, he's level 5. Oops. Level 5 muckamuck. Bro. Come on, bro. Level 5.
So, the absolute weirdest shit is going on. I got more technical difficulties.
Oh,
okay?
good.
So basically, when I go to click or select anything, it's selecting a whole row of it at once instead of just what I want to select.
Really?
So I can't even like click and type because it just selects the whole thing. And I don't know what's going on. Like I'm on my desktop and I click
Has
on
he
one
managed to
icon, and it
totally
selects a
fuck
whole
up
row
all
of
his
icons.
shit?
So what the fuck is going on?
And then he just
but now-
side-eyes the chat for help
Right?
constantly.
Does anyone know what that
Chat
could
gotta
be?
help me now.
That selects a whole bunch of shit at once instead of just one item when you click? Because it might not even been the batteries. It might have been something else going wrong. And it's on,
Chat
it's
gotta
on
help me
everything.
now.
It's on, I just tried it on this wireless mouse and my wired mouse, and it's doing exactly the same thing. So how do I fix that? Does it let me use the Windows key? Not on the wireless keyboard. Disconnect the keyboard and reconnect the Windows. I have 2 keyboards.
It's time to fight.
You have sticky keys enabled. Need to go to settings, ease of access, keyboard. Go to use sticky keys and set it off. Okay. So let's see. Go into, well, settings. This is Windows 8. There is no settings, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I guess there is. Ease of access. Where would it be? Under keyboard? Filter key. Sticky keys is off.
Tell you hate it.
Off. Combo keys is off. Filter keys is on.
Jazzy is
And
here.
it says ignore
Moderation
brief
legend
or
and
I see you.
testing base.
keystrokes. Sticky keys is off. Sticky keys is not enabled. That's not what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. Oh my god. Nope. I put sticky keys on. Off. The problem is it's not even sticky key. It can't be the keyboard. The mouse.
How many
when I
are
click
there?
on anything with the mouse, it selects the whole line. So for example, I just opened up my leaderboard. And I click to try to like edit the leaderboard. It immediately auto selects the entire line of text. So it's not the keyboard. The keyboard doesn't auto select an entire line. You see, something is going wrong here. I don't know what the hell it is. I've never seen this happen before.
I need one of them.
No mouse button is stuck. No mouse
Ba,
button.
ba, ba, ba.
It's not
I know
stuck.
this one. I know this shit. Why am I listening to this? I mean, I know this one, but why? Why? You're all degenerates.
We don't need a rhythm for joy, oh yeah.
Yakuza, SMT, and Persona were a mistake. Could be, right? You're probably degenerates and perverts, I'd have said. I'd have said you're probably degenerates and perverts, probably.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
No, did he? Is that true? Is that what happened? By the way, easy money. Tier 1 for 16 months, bro. "12 hours ago." Bro, what is this? An hour. And he did a tanker run. Bro, why wasn't I awake? Imagine streaming when I was asleep for a start. Why was this happening when I was asleep for a start?
Alright, let me recycle this. And this. Okay. And let me save, because I certainly don't want to do that again, right? Freeze. I have received a $10 tip. This one is an anonymous tipper. What would you like to see in Final Fantasy 17? Like, no lie, all they need to do is make a Final Fantasy game. Alright? Take all the classic things from it. Show the black.
What, and then he ends the stream?
Just make a modern game like that. Modern graphics, like
And then he ends the stream. Was he drunk already? And then he ends the stream. How long did it take him? An hour? Isn't that too long as well? What can I hear? Oh, it's the 7 stream. Is he talking about money? $50? What I hope to raise?
And just make it with modern graphics. It would sell like gangbusters. But they instead every game they want to do something. Restart the computer, then the stream's got to go down. Then the whole video has to stop. The stream will end.
It's alright, my food's cooking. It's fine.
I guess we could resume the stream. Mouse settings didn't have anything enabled either. Yeah.
Oh, great. The thing's on the screen. So now if I don't find the remote, I can't.
No, I can't turn the keyboard off and on. There is no switch. When we take the batteries out, it goes off and on. I already did that. I just swapped the batteries. That didn't do anything. And like I said, it's not just the wireless keyboard. The wired keyboard is
then
over
if the
there.
screen turns off
Issue.
automatically,
Both mics
I can't
are
turn
doing
it back on because I can't find the
mouse.
remote.
It does it. So it's a Windows thing. It's not a hardware thing.
It looks terrible and it just detracts from the background. It just looks awful, Juzzy. The whole thing looks awful.
Windows
the whole
thinks
thing
the
is
shift key
awful.
is stuck.
I'm actually playing Borderlands through the
Not on
the preview right
not
now.
on that keyboard anyway.
I'm actually looking at my stream preview to play because I've got a thing in the way of the screen. I need to find my remote. Right.
Oh wow. Okay, hold
I
on.
need to find it like right now.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Magic happens. You get this shit, you give it to this dickhead. And then you get this stuff, and then you power that up, and then
Anytime that I pressed the button on the wired keyboard, it was making that noise. So I think it was the wired keyboard that's the problem, actually.
Oh my god, 2 years, and I've done 3 streams.
Yep, it just
Fuck my
fixed
life,
it.
dude.
It was the wired keyboard. The wired keyboard was having an error.
I need to get
Now
these
my
two
wireless
numbers, so,
keyboard
so
still
that,
doesn't
you can't see them. Oh, never mind.
Okay. This is weird shit. Let's do this. Maybe I have to unplug, replug this in too. Yeah, this still isn't working. It's connected, but it's not doing anything. So maybe I unplug and replug this in too. The adapter for it. Hold on.
Nine minutes until my food is cooked.
Good news is my mouse is working fine.
Look at that hair.
No, this keyboard's not working now. Are you kidding me? Why would this just stop working? This keyboard was fine. Has no issues, and now it won't work at all. Look, it just doesn't work. I just plugged it in. It's not working. Let me see if the other keyboard works. Hold on. Let me see if the wired keyboard is working.
Well struck.
No.
Magic happens. You get this shit, you give
Neither
it to this
keyboard
dickhead,
is working, so it's not the keyboard.
and then
It's
you get
something
this
with
stuff,
Windows
and
is
then
going
you
haywire.
Power that up, and then a number goes
Yeah,
up.
I don't know what's going on. The other keyboard doesn't work when I
Why is
click it. It
that
makes a
clip
clicking
that
sound.
popped out?
Oh yeah, thanks for subscribing for 24
Well,
months,
I guess
seven.
we gotta
Oh my
restart
God,
the
2
stream,
years,
guys.
and I've done 3 streams. Fuck my life, dude.
On the day that I have big positive news,
I
we
need
have to
get
deal with
these
this
two numbers,
bullshit.
So, like, so that you can't see
All
them.
right, I'm gonna have to restart the whole PC. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. All of a sudden, 2 things popped up like it's installing hardware. Out of nowhere. No, it's still not working. 2 things popped up like it was installing new hardware, but now it's still not working. I really hope my keyboard's not busted. How am I going to do anything? You can hear both audible clicking when you can hear this? Yeah, I hear it. I press a keyboard button and it makes a noise. What is going on?
Long time no see.
Det sådan, jeg...
Sorry. Jeg havde bare dinglende reje for mundvin. Hvad siger du? Undskyld.
I can't type the Windows key and I together. The keyboard doesn't work. The keyboard doesn't work. How could I possibly do that? On Twitter. He didn't block me. Did I press the button on the wire?
Okay, take...
Hold on. I'm not even kidding you. Now my RGB is malfunctioning on my gaming PC. So now I got to restart my gaming PC too. What the hell is going on? Dude, literally everything is having a problem right now. Both PCs are having problems. Gaming Guru, you don't seem to be understanding. The PC is the problem. I have 2 keyboards that just magically stopped working. He's like, do you have a 3rd keyboard? What the fuck would I need a 3rd keyboard for? Both keyboards work. The problem is the PC isn't working with the keyboard. I click and it makes that noise. This It doesn't work. It has nothing to do with the hardware. Oh, really? On the login screen, there's accessibility virtual login. There is on Windows 8. Are you sure about that? I have Windows 8 on this PC. I'm not so sure about what you're saying. He should have it too. Oh no, I do turn off my gaming PC. Don't worry, my gaming PC is off when I don't use it. I do not leave that on. Trust me, trust me. I'm not stupid. It's trying to use both of them at the same time. Try unplugging one of them. I already plugged the wireless keyboard into a different USB port and it didn't do anything. It's still not working. Let me try plugging the other keyboard into a different.
I know your pain, little friend. I will assist you.
Yes! I'm gonna be bigger and badder than ever! But this is an important fashion decision. Bring me replacement antenna options, recruit! Options, I say!
What's going on?
Go forth! Even though finding me a new antenna is vitally important, you can do this mission on the side. And you'll probably want to get a vehicle for this one.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Now you have access to my vast array of murderous wares in a new convenient location. And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance on those filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you. Who says payback doesn't pay, huh? Good hunting.
Yeah, I'm boned. So I guess all I can do is restart and hope that I can still log into the computer, right? And what happens if I restart and now even if I log in, I can't do anything with the browser? Like, what if I can't open the browser to broadcast with you guys again because I have no keyboard? I don't know what's causing it. This is really pissing me off. I can't press Alt F4. The keyboard doesn't work. Jeez, what a... Try pressing this combination of keys on both of your keyboards that don't work. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to go offline, I guess, restart the PC. I will still have the chat open on my laptop, so I'll still be able to talk with you guys, okay? So we'll still chat it up. Hopefully, you help me if this doesn't work. If I restart and the keyboard doesn't work, I'm boned. I don't even know what to do. Okay? Try pressing Control and Shift together. What would that do if the keyboard doesn't work?
I don't... Oh my god, the mic has been muted the whole fucking time. I'm so sorry.
On the wrong computer, by the way.
You said it was on console. It is indeed. It's on Xbox.
So stupid.
It's on the Xbox. See? And how is it? I only ever played this game maybe a year or 2 years after it launched. Wasn't into it when it launched. Again, I think I played it maybe 2 years after it launched, and I only played for it once solo. Like, it's okay. Like, it's fun and that. It's Borderlands, but, you know, it's kind of not exactly... What is this thing?
Alright, well, I guess I gotta restart, right? That's all I can do. Make sure filter keys is off. I think filter keys was on, but I turned it off. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, filter keys is on. So I turned that off. Whoa, I turned it off and it went back on by itself. I turned it off.
With 2 GB of VRAM.
Okay, now it's off. Dude, I turned it off.
What's
and
the
it went
minimum
on
spec?
And I
That's
clicked
the
it
question
now,
you
and I
gotta
was
ask
all,
yourself.
What the hell was that? This is the weirdest shit.
Hey,
It
Varkids,
turned itself right
can
back
you
on.
see these things in Borderlands 2?
It was filter
You could
keys.
keep fighting these things, and they look. See where it's
Filter
gone into the
keys is what was
pod?
screwing everything up. How did
They'll
that get
evolve and they turn into like bigger ones. And you could keep doing this. It took us ages, but we did it. You can get them to evolve into like this
Let me make sure the
legendary
wire
creature.
keyboard works too,
It's
okay?
like enormous. Like it's like a massive big creature. I don't know if you can do that in this one. But the bigger they get, the better loot they got.
Well,
But there's only a certain percentage chance that they turn into that thing.
all right, are we ready?
You have
Allow
to
it
basically one has to evolve again
Okay,
and again and
everybody, I'm
again.
back,
It's
and
like
no
4 or
exaggeration,
5
after
times it has to
15 minutes
evolve.
of technical difficulties where neither of my keyboards would work.
Yeah,
I just got
the
them working,
badass
so now
like
we can
ultimate
resume.
whatever
All
it
right,
is.
what I wanted to
I only
do, I
ever
wanted to
saw
do
and killed
shout-outs.
one.
Okay.
We did it
And I
though. It
wanted
took
to
us
update the leaderboard
ages.
before we
There
get
was
to
this
my big
one
story of the
spot
day. So I want to say
in
thank you to Big
Borderlands
Dog
2
for
where it
a
was like
super
easy
chat,
to
and
do it.
Also,
Not
Michael
about easy, but
Johan has done a super chat. I said, did I miss the big announcement? No, you didn't. I was getting to it, and then we had technical difficulties.
oh my god, my food's ready.
So thank you to Michael for the super chat, and thank you to Big Dog for the super chat. Now, I also have received, excuse me, a generous $50 tip this morning. We haven't even started with gameplay, and I received a $50 tip, and that is much, much, much appreciated. Let's go ahead and play the animation of me in a diaper.
You could probably get it. It's not that
Celebration.
much different to Borderlands
This person
2.
says, hey, Phil, I just tuned in. Here's $50 just to make him mad. This is so hilarious. Your enemies are all coping because now you've finally made some friends. Yeah, I know. So, by the way, if you want to have your name in a tip, please include your name in the tip body.
Yeah, but you let them evolve, but they only have a certain percentage chance they'll do
Thank you
it.
so very much.
Some of them don't at all.
Literally,
Right,
with
we're
that,
back.
we hit my tips goal for the stream. I won't be having to mention, you know, anything about, you know, contributions, but I will shout them out as they come in, and I'm very grateful for them. So thank you very much, guys. Two Gunner glasses to start here today. Before I even get to my interesting announcement that you guys are going to love. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Now, I received another tip. So let's get all these shout outs done, and then we're going to get to the big announcement. Okay? Anonymous tipper, $5, says, have a good stream. Thank you so much to the anonymous $5 tipper. All right. Okay. So now let's get to the meat of the podcast, what everyone's been waiting for. What's the big news that I have to share with all of you? Okay. Well, here's the deal. As you know, a little over a week and a half ago, I appeared on the Kino Casino show. It went really well. Everyone loved the appearance. The Kino Casino viewers have started to come over and watch my content and engage with it and support it. And I'm very grateful for that because, as I said in a highlighted clip here a day or two ago, you guys and your attention and your positivity, you are helping this channel in ways you just don't fathom. For 10 years, I haven't had that level of positivity towards me. Instead, it's been all negative. And because of that, this channel has suffered. Even though the content on it people say is good, no one really cares or watches it. Everyone just makes fun of me. All right? The newfound positivity, people coming and leaving positive comments on the videos, liking the videos, new people coming to watch the streams. The channel is up on views. The channel is up on engagement. The channel is up on support. The channel is up on everything. And we're not even doing anything particularly too interesting right now. That will change this week, as we're about to talk about. I am grateful for all of this, okay? Now, why am I bringing this up? Well, after appearing on the Kino Casino show a week and a half ago, last weekend we did our co-op react to the Review Tech USA documentary by June the King. That also went over really, really well. Everyone seems to have loved it. People have reacted to our reactions and love our reactions. They're like, more. We want more. We want you and Kino Casino to do more together because you really have chemistry, okay? Now, as I told you guys, I don't want to go crazy. I don't want half of my work now to be with Kino Casino and then it becomes not special anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, the reason why something like this is a big deal is because this is the kind of stuff I don't usually do. And the fact that I went outside of my comfort zone and I gave it a shot and it worked and then it worked again, it makes it more interesting. As opposed to, like, some people are like, be the third chair on Kino Casino. And I'm like, as much as I actually think it probably would work, like, I probably could do that. Number one, they're not asking for a third chair. That's not the whole idea here. That's number one. Number two, I wouldn't want to do it. I want to do my own content. I want to do my own style of stuff. It's cool to every once in a while be a special guest, but I don't want to become a part of their mainstream content. Do you understand? So, all that being said, people are like, what's next? And I've been telling you guys, I'm working with Kino Casino. We're talking about stuff behind the scenes. So I have an update on that. But it's an update like you'd never expect. All right, seriously, you never expect this update. I didn't expect this update. My mind is blown. So prepare your butts. Tighten your belts. Sit down in a chair and buckle up. If you're not in a chair that has a buckle, like a seatbelt, go to your car right now, sit in it, and buckle yourself in. Because if you don't, when I tell you this story, you're going to jump out of your pants and you're going to be running down the streets completely naked from the waist down. And that's not a good look. You'll probably go to jail. Okay? So, I was talking with the Kino Casino guys. And their idea is they want to do a gameplay co-op. I mean, that would be very different from what we've already done, correct? We already had a show appearance, a co-op commentary, react. So they want to do gameplay. And so we started talking about it. Initially, the idea was fighting games. And I'm like, I'll be honest with you guys. I think the fighting game thing wouldn't even work for longer than 10 minutes. Because it doesn't matter what game we play. If we play Tekken, if we play Street Fighter, I'm honestly going to beat you guys up. It's not going to be funny for more than like a little quick joke. But it's going to be like destruction, destruction, destruction. Who cares about that? You want to do something that's maybe more fun, cooperative. You know what I'm saying? So this could be more interesting. So they were thinking about it, and they got back to me a few days ago, and they said, well, what about a co-op playthrough of that new game? It's only been out for like a month or two, Chained Together. And I looked into it, and it's a silly game. It's on PC, by the way, so we could do it on PC. And it's online co-op where I guess 4 people play, and you're all hooked together by a chain, and it's like platforming, survival. It's definitely one of these memer games where it's like a bunch of content creators who play it together and get each other killed and yell at each other and laugh. You know what I mean? It's silly fun. It's not anything super serious or anything, but it seems like something that could actually like work. All right. So they suggested this to me, and I said, I'm not against that. You know, I don't know anything about it, but we even talked about it. I said, how would we do it? And they were like, well, we could all stream our own perspectives. Like you could stream on your own channel as we do it live. So your fans and viewers can tune in there. We'll have our perspective on our channel. We may have people jumping back and forth to see the different perspectives from each person who's playing, right? And I thought, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because that way, it's not like if I appear on their show, you know, they're going to benefit. You know, they're going to get some contributions and stuff. If they appear on my channel, well, then I'm going to benefit, right? But if we do our own thing, but we're still doing work together, we all benefit, right? Like we all get something out of it. And I was like, this sounds fun and fair and something interesting that I haven't done. I mean, when was the last time I did a co-op? Seriously, can you even remember the last time I did a co-op? So, sounds like an interesting idea, right? So they said they had a bunch of ideas for people who we could do this co-op with. One is Mudahar. I guess he goes by Some Ordinary Gamers on the internet. He's a very popular YouTuber. He also said Josh Moon. I think Josh Moon is the owner of Kiwi Farms. Now, I have no idea how that would work. All right, I'm being honest here. The owner of Kiwi Farms, the website that has been responsible for some of the most heinous things being posted about myself, my family members, my business. There's been full doxes. There's been all this shit going on. Okay? And I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand what they're going for here. All right? They want to do something that's so outside the box that no one would expect it, and you know it would never have happened if all this other stuff hadn't been happening, correct? So we went back and forth a little bit. And so, you know, in regards to Mudahar, and that's how you pronounce his name, correct? Is it Mudahar? Because I want to make sure I'm saying his name right. So essentially, I said to them, okay, like, here's the thing about Mudahar. I'm not against doing a co-op gameplay with him, but that would be confusing as hell to me, okay? Because Mudahar, from my understanding, and allow me to explain. From my understanding in the past, Mudahar has been absolutely nothing but nasty about me. He said, I hate this guy. I hate the way that he asks his viewers for contributions, and I'm completely against it, and I really hate his guts because of this, right? Like, I've heard him say stuff like that, or at least people have said that's the kind of things he says about me in his content, correct? And it was only a year ago, all right? I'd come off the Side Scrollers interview, which went incredibly poorly. We all know that, right? And Mudahar apparently offered me $5,000, okay, for an interview. Why did he offer me $5,000? Because I guess Review Tech wanted to offer me like $2,000 for an interview because he wanted to interview me after Side Scrollers. Like, everyone wanted to talk to me after the Side Scrollers interview, right? Because they just wanted to cause further harm and damage. They wanted to talk about more drama and all this bullshit, okay? So Mudahar had posted up, $5,000 for Phil to do an interview. And at the time, he basically DM'd me on Twitter about this. I keep calling it Twitter. I know it's X. Who gives a shit, right? So he DMs me on X, and we had a little back and forth. Essentially, what he says is, I want to have a direct interview with you. I'll pay you $5,000, right? It'll be a fair interview, but there's going to be, harsh questions and stuff like that. And I basically went back to him and I said, listen, I just did I just did a 5-hour interview with Side Scrollers. And although people don't like the interview, I guess, my answers aren't going to change about any of the shit that they tried to ask, the intrusive stuff about my life or my business or my finances. The answers are going to be the same. So, if that's all you're interested in, all right, then I'm not interested. I said, however, if you want to do an interview, and by the way, I'm not going to accept any money from you for this interview. I'll do it for free. I think I even said if he wants to donate the money to charity, he could do that. I can't remember how I phrased. I think I might even said that. Like, if you want to pay someone, go donate the $5K to charity. Don't give it to me. I don't deserve to be paid for an interview. That's ridiculous. Okay? I said, but I'll do it for free. However, I just don't want to do an interview with you that's all about drama. There's no point. I have nothing new to say about all the drama shit. I've said my piece on it. Okay? But if you have anything you want to talk about, like topics about gaming, about YouTube, about things that I can add insight into, because I've been in the game for 16 years and I'm a lifelong gamer, then I'm all game. All right? So that's how I left it. And literally, he just didn't respond. Okay? He didn't respond at all. So I'm thinking the guy has ghosted me, and basically all he cared about then, okay? Basically, this is a situation where, how can I put it? I basically just felt like all he cared about was drama, right? And if he's ghosting me, that confirms that, right? Okay, so now we're a year later, and I haven't spoken about Mudahar, haven't paid attention to him whatsoever, at all, okay? And now, these guys from Kino Casino seem to want to arrange this co-op gameplay with Mudahar. So I went back to him, I said, here's the weird thing. If he is okay with this, that's confusing to me. Because a year ago, it seemed like he hated my guts. The only thing he was interested in was talking to me about personal drama. And then he ghosted me for a year, right? And so I said, you know what? I'm going to go DM Mudahar and see what's going on. It's weird that he would want to do a co-op gameplay with me. Because I guess along the lines there, Kino Casino guys did talk to Mudahar, and he said, yeah, I would do it. So that's what I mean. Like, I went back and I said, that doesn't make sense. Why would he want to do this with me? Because it doesn't make sense at all. It's very confusing, right? So I said, I'll DM Mudahar again, and I'll find out what's really going on. Let me have a conversation with him. So I went to DM him, and it says, you can't DM this guy anymore. I was like, he blocked me? Holy shit. So not only did he ghost me for a year, he apparently blocked me at some point too, so I couldn't even follow up with the conversation. So I went back to Kino Casino and told them that, and they're like, oh, well, we didn't know any of this personal drama was going on. All right, we'll have to take a look at it and figure it out or whatever. All right. So then I was talking to these guys again last night about what we want to do. And basically, after discussing it back and forth, I was like, I still want to do something with you guys, this week. So we were talking about dates and stuff, that I could do it. And I was giving them, dates on when to do things. And finally, after the discussion of dates and everything, I said, let me take another look. And I went, I don't know what spurred it, but I went over, and guess what? And this is guys, where I have to completely 100% admit fault, and I have to publicly apologize. I've already personally apologized, but I want to publicly apologize for something. I had blocked Mutahar on Twitter. He didn't block me. I had blocked him. And I don't even remember doing it. Like, I 100% don't remember doing it at all. Okay? It was on me. I did it. I'm the moron. So this whole year, I've been saying, oh, he ghosted me. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he actually would have, like, followed up and contacted me again. But I blocked him on Twitter, so he couldn't. So I'm the moron here. I'm the fucking jackass. Give me 2 fucking big donkey ears on my head. Hee-haw, hee-haw. Why would... It pisses me off because now I feel so stupid because, you know, this might have been a situation that I've exacerbated, saying things like, oh, he ghosted me for a year. He probably didn't. It's probably my fault. Okay? So I want to, for saying that for a literal year, because I'm stupid, I want to apologize publicly to Mutahar. That's on me. I really don't remember blocking him on Twitter. It probably was either a fit of rage one day or who knows, right? Like, I don't even know. But that's my fault, okay? So I unblocked him and I sent him a DM, all right? And this is, by the way, this is not private shit. This is like very basic cordial stuff. So I want to clear the air here, all right? So I sent him this DM. Okay. Hey, so I'd like to apologize. I know nothing about you, much like Medicare. And all I know is that you apparently really dislike me and have told your audience this over the years. PPP, which is what Ashton of the Kino Casino guys go by, told me that you're down for a co-op of Chain Together. And I was like, why would he be down when he's ghosted me for a year after he offered me an interview? And now I just checked and I realized that I had blocked you some random night for some petty ass reason. And that's on me, and I'm sorry. I honestly don't remember doing it. I'd be down to talk and maybe do a co-op if you are. I have no idea why you dislike me, but if I refuse to talk to people who've insulted me, I'd just be talking exclusively to my wall here, you know, and I laugh. Okay? So, that's what I sent him. He responded. All right? Here's Mutahar's response. And let me tell you something. This is mind-blowing, okay? Absolutely, positively, 100% mind-blowing, this response. Are you ready for this? Because, no, I never expected this response either, okay? Fuck you, motherfucker, you piece of shit. No, that's not what he said. I'm kidding. I made that up. He said the following. You ready? Honestly, man, I don't have any dislike. I think a lot of this might have stemmed from your habit, from a habit of watching you on YouTube. And I see a lot of clips of you financially incentivizing your audience. Yeah, there's a ton of clips of that out there. It's a massive peeve of mine and something that I found to be, in my opinion, a bit manipulative. But honestly, you're not a bad guy. I really do think a lot of your detractors are insanely unhinged with how much digging that they do on you, or actually going out of their way to dig into serious personal aspects of your life. If asking for donos is your worst crime, then I'm the one that has to apologize. I'm not done yet, but what? What? Wait a minute. Stop the presses. Hold your horses. Everyone stop in your tracks. Someone who is a big content creator, someone who is well respected, right? Someone who has an audience, who when he speaks, his audience listens, and therefore they act based on his opinions, right? And someone who basically has crapped on me all these years, supposedly for my
and so the first thing he does is come on his stream and like talk about it like, wow, this is amazing, bro.
Has basically just said that now I guess what it probably is he's seeing me. Oh, by the way, I didn't finish,
it's just the clip channels, bro.
He's seeing me on Kino Casino.
That Muta guy, if whatever, I'm not getting into it.
Right?
I'm not getting into it, dude.
He's basically now saying, I apologize for my behavior if the worst thing you've ever done is
I mean, it's not the worst thing he's ever done, but sure.
Asked your viewers for contributions. Holy shit. No, never in 5 zillion years would I have expected that. That is the biggest out of nowhere shocking thing to happen in a long time.
Whatever he says.
No, I never. It's like people all of a sudden are treating me nicely, right? And I'm just like, what is going on? Again, I'm not used to this at all. This is shocking that I would be treated with respect. That people would actually look into the situation rather than just follow negative memes about me. And now that they see the truth of the situation, they're being nice.
Okay.
I don't get it. 10 years, guys. 10 years that I've been basically conditioned to only expect the negative. And now that positive things are going on, right? I'm losing my own mind.
Ah,
It's like,
yes.
what the fuck is happening? I'm lost. Okay, so let's continue because I want to finish this, okay? So continuing on, he says, past 3 years, I don't know if you've seen my content. I haven't. As you guys know, I don't follow any of these guys' content.
Yeah, of course he doesn't. He never watches any of this shit. He knows nothing.
I gave him
except when it's relevant, and then he knows everything about it.
Right? And now I don't know anything about Mutahar, the kind of content he puts out. I don't follow him. Okay? So listen to this. Past 3 years, I don't know if you've seen my content. I've done investigations on numerous influencer crypto scams. On Gerard, the completionist's charity fraud.
Yeah.
And more recently, how Boogie completely lied about his cancer.
I guarantee you DSP knows about that.
There are some seriously terrible people on the platform. Seeing you on Casino has been very redeeming. I'd be down for some chain together or just having a chat or something even further down the road if you want.
Mutahar ain't LARPing, no. He's been pig-nosed.
And then he basically said, have a good night. And I said, wow, good night and thank you so much.
Yeah, so, Mutahar got pig-nosed.
What the hell is going on?
Sean Gonzalez, how you doing? Mutahar got pig-nosed, bro.
Again,
that geezer ain't LARPing. He ain't tard wrangling. He ain't going to, like, spring it on him. That geezer actually thinks that.
Co-op gameplay with him.
That geezer actually thinks that.
Conversation first. Because it made absolutely no sense to me that this is a guy who people have told me over the years doesn't like me, makes fun of me, rips me in the butthole when it's convenient for him for his content. So why would I do a co-op playthrough with this guy, right?
You think he's trolling? Well, we're gonna find out.
Complete 180. Like
we're gonna find out, bro.
What is it? Is this really happening?
I don't think he is.
This isn't like no one's kidnapping me.
I don't think he is.
Right? Like you know what I'm saying? Like this isn't like a VR alternate reality.
I don't think he is, dude.
Or alternate. What do they call it? Altered reality, AR. This is not like.
What's he going to gain out of trolling DSP? Get him on a stream and then says, "Oh, so about your bank leaks, DSP just cut the stream."
That hurt when I pinched myself.
What's he stand to gain from lying just to get him on a stream?
Right? But I'm
nothing.
just like, what the hell? And here's the truth.
DSP
I
just
never had a beef with any of these people who have had a beef with me. Kino Casino was making fun of me, but I didn't know who they were. Mutahar slamming me, insulting me. I don't know who he is. I don't really care, right? Like, these are people who only had issue with me. I never had issue with the world. The world just hated me. And now all of a sudden it's like things are like changing. And I don't really know how to handle it.
Well, Muta should probably do a deep dive then maybe, shouldn't he?
This is like, I think what it is people are actually...
He should probably do a deep dive, but,
the positivity, the turnaround. They're calling it a redemption arc.
I mean, he sounds pretty genuine to me. Like he just wants to have a chat to the guy.
A redemption arc.
Sounds pretty genuine to me, bro.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was just sitting here in my
space for a
decade making content, and they chose to make me the target of this kind of harassment. I'm not sure what exactly it was that I did that started this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was my egregious, heinous action that started all of this?
The racism, the lying, the gambling, the conning, the bank leaks, the tax lies, the horrendous attitude, the lack of effort, the lack of intellect, the bare minimum scraping by whilst everybody else tries harder and puts out better content than you. I mean, should we count the ways? Let me count the ways.
For good karma eventually. And again, I do feel like it's too good. You know me, we've already talked about this last week. I feel like it's too good to be true. I feel like it's all fleeting. I feel like it's just going to flip on its head again, and everyone's going to hate me again. I just feel like it's coming, right? But that's partially because of me being beat up for so long and having these feelings.
Yes,
in the
I
back
don't
of my
think
head
Muta
that I'm
cares.
not good enough, and I don't deserve
I mean, he clearly
anything.
don't.
It's part of depression. It's part of other things in my head and my emotions.
He ain't
you know what I
trolling.
mean? But maybe maybe things are actually getting better. Because when he sent me this message last night, I was like, I seriously can't fucking believe I just got this. Like, this is the complete and utter opposite of anything I would have actually expected to get from this guy. And I'm reading it, I'm like, this can't be true. This has to be like I'm dreaming right now, right? Like I'm a fever dream. No, I woke up and I
bro,
still have
bad
the message.
pistol. Let's go. Is that a Jacobs?
It's still real. Okay. So, yeah, so here's the truth. I never had anything against Mutahar.
Oh yeah, of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. When he was
Josh
ripping on
Moon,
you and making videos
yeah,
about
I'm
it, and
pissed
you
that
would
Josh
see it,
Moon posts
you
a
never had
website
anything against
that
him, did
has
you, bro?
Really fucked up stuff about
Of course you
me and
didn't.
my family and illegal actions on there. That's fucked up. Even you could argue he didn't put it up there. It's still up there, and it's his website. He's responsible for it. So, yeah, I understand legally he's in the clear. Morally, he's not. And so I do kind of have a problem with that. All right? Do I hate the guy? Do I hate his guts? Do I wish harm on him? No. But it does upset me that he has allowed that website to exist when he's seen the harm that it's caused over the years. Okay? With Mutahar, I don't think he's ever really done anything, negative to me. Right? So I don't really know why I'd be angry at him. Like, I think it was more on his end, him not liking
With Mutahar
than anything else. I knew nothing about him. No, I don't know that he exposes these big scams and horrible things going on. I don't have any information about that. You know what I'm saying? So,
look, people can make friends with DSP.
Here's the deal.
People can make friends with DSP at their own peril. If you want to make friends with a 42-year-old who makes jokes about shitting all the time, if you want to make friends with a guy that throughout his 20s made weird racist jokes, weird, like, over-the-top sexual jokes about, like, let's rape her and let's fuck her up and let's take her clothes off and all this weird shit. Like, if you want to be friends with a guy who pretends that his cat is a family to get sympathy out of people, to make it sound like he's got to support, like, children and shit. If you want to make friends with a guy who literally does the bare minimum and then pretends to the whole world that he makes, like, better content than everyone else and that all these other people on YouTube are lazy, probably people that Mutahar and all these guys are, like, friends with, the sort of people that DSP says, yeah, they don't make content, they just make drama videos, these people suck, I'm not like that. If you want to make friends with this guy because you think all he does was beg a little bit, like, that's on you, dudes. That's on anyone that wants to get close to this slimy, disgusting cunt, okay? That's on them. Like, it ain't gonna be me, bro. I ain't gonna have to worry about this shit. Whether I got to get up and go to a full-time job or not, like, I got my integrity, bruv. Like,
we're probably doing something together. I don't know if it's actually going to be this game chain together. I don't know if it's going to be an appearance on the Kino Casino show. I don't know what it's going to be. But likely coming in this next 6 days, one night, either like Tuesday or Wednesday night, probably around then, I'm going to be doing something with those guys again. If it's gameplay of this chain together, cool.
Oh, wow,
I'm down for that. We just got to figure out the
probably
logistics.
accuracy.
Like game, I could buy the game, and we can figure out, I guess, each other's Steam names and join that way and do co-op. But I don't know if the game has in-game voice chat. I already have a mic. Remember, I bought that mic for PlayStation 5? That works for PC. So I could use that mic to voice communicate through my gaming PC, whether it's we need to use Discord to voice communicate, or we use the game. I don't know if the game has its own thing or not, I'm sure we can figure this out. But yeah, like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to do stuff like that, right? So I'm curious.
I'm curious.
How would it go? How well received this would be. What's funny is I'm gonna be transparent here.
Right
now in chat, I got people saying, Muda is a snake in the grass. Don't trust him. Look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow. Yeah, but okay, I get what you're saying. But look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow Live. You mean Boogie, who signed up for a disgusting, toxic show of self-degradation to make money? Which he shouldn't have been on there. He should have been smarter than that. I told him not to do it. He didn't listen.
Ah, yes.
Like, and if anything, I think, you know, Muda hates Boogie
Muda.
because of things like faking cancer.
Muda.
You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff that bothers him. What's up, Jade?
Exactly, Jazzy.
You know, so I don't know.
No, he don't know. He don't know,
Exactly.
dude.
So you never know, because I got people in chat.
No,
saying
he
negative
doesn't
things about
know.
Muhar right now. And it's like, are these people well intentioned or not, or are these people who are trolls who are upset that someone else now seems to be okay with doing stuff with me, right? I don't know.
I
don't know because I really don't know much about Muda.
Well, maybe
So
you
I
should
can't
look
answer
into
that.
it
You know what
then.
I'm saying? I've literally not had a real conversation with him, just a few back and forth DMs and stuff.
If you're gonna stream with
I
the
don't know anything
guy,
about the guy.
Muda,
So,
7 dash, how you doing? You're gonna stream with the guy, maybe you should look into it, bruv.
so anyway, I don't know what we're doing this week. We have to talk about it and hash it out.
We're not gonna stream with
I'm
Muda.
open to doing something
Muda,
on these nights, whether it be, you know, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. I'll let you guys know when we have more information. I'm sure on their end they'll talk about this as well. But I do want to sincerely say to Mudahar, thank you. That was incredibly gracious of you to say nice things like that out of the blue. It wasn't expected. And it's my fault. I'm the one who blocked him, yet here I am talking shit for a year saying that he ghosted me. When very well, maybe that wasn't the case. Maybe he would have reached out to me at some point, but I blocked him, so he had no opportunity to do
It's
that.
hitting the candle,
So
what?
His impression is I just don't want to talk to him, right? And instead, I'm talking shit for a year like a moron, and then I look, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm the asshole
bro, I'm
here,
missing
not
everyone
him,
right now.
right? So, yeah, so let's see what happens, all right? So now here's the deal. Here's the schedule for the week. Let's go into this new segment, okay? So, schedule for the week is as follows. Today, we're going to play System Shock Remake for a full gameplay session. I'm excited to get into the meat of it.
Yeah, Phil can't look it up, except he already does know, I guarantee you.
In the week because of, you know, other things.
Phil knows exactly what Mutahar said about him. Like, Phil knows Mutahar's videos. He probably watched some of the Boogie stuff. He probably watched him v Boogie. He probably watched him talk about some other. I guarantee you.
Trying to get him to master rank.
You know how you know tangentially about like other, even though you don't follow other lolcows. Some of you might watch Cobra, some of you might watch Wings, whatever. You know how you know a bunch of stuff about the ones you don't watch just from being on the internet and being in these circles? Oh god, this is the guy who, out of nowhere, this guy's in the Kino Casino chat at 2 in the morning, but he don't know anything about Mutahar and these other guys, and he doesn't watch their content. He knows nothing about this, but he's just in these chats and doing all this stuff like randomly, totally randomly. But he doesn't know nothing about them, and he doesn't watch any of this stuff, and he doesn't know who they are, and he knows nothing about it. Yeah? You don't know who any of these people are, what they do, their videos, except when it comes up, oh, so I've heard, and then he's got all the info.
More System Shock Remake on the day stream, and tomorrow night is going to be Stardew Valley Chill. Sunday is my React day, so we're going to do my DSP versus the Internet clip show.
I mean, they're all just the same. I mean, it's fine. I make videos ripping on DSP. Like, I ain't got a problem with it, but it's just, like you say, it's just, they're doing the exact same thing Keemstar's doing, but it's okay because they like him.
We will have a daytime stream.
They like him, so it's okay. That's why. That's the best part.
Or I could do a major
it's okay because they like him.
I'm undecided on what I want to do on Monday.
They're gassing up and saying, oh, yes, the king.
All right. Monday night, there is no stream. Why? Because I have to film private patron videos for the month. It's
yes, private patron videos.
Now, so I have to get it done. So Monday night, there is no stream whatsoever. I'll be doing private patron stuff. But just listen to this. On Tuesday, August 20th, could be one of the most momentous days I've ever streamed. The first stream will be the premiere of Black Myth Wukong. Brand new, hot game. Everyone wants to see it.
The brand new hot game.
I'll be playing it on my brand new gaming PC with super high settings. It's going to be amazing, correct? It's going to be absolutely crazy amazing.
The brand new hot game everyone wants to see.
That night, I may be streaming with the guys from Kino Casino and maybe Mutahar. I don't know.
Mutahar?
I have to figure out the details. But imagine if that's
I love how we're going to drop his name all the time now.
Of a big hot new game.
Mutahar's our new friend, so we're going to just drop his name all the time now. I love it.
I'm doing like a special stream to do stuff with them on the late stream. I mean, Coming out of nowhere. Seriously. This is all coming out of nowhere, right? And so then again, on Wednesday, it'll be more Black Myth Wukong, and Wednesday night stream is up in the air. It could be anything. It could be more System Shock. It could be Street Fighter. It could be Stardew. It could be a million things on Wednesday night. I'm not sure. However, I do have one more thing that I need to discuss before we get to shout-outs and other things. By the way, I don't know if we're going to get the game news today because it's already 12:15. Maybe we'll save the game news for tomorrow because I do have a good amount of game news going on. FYI, some of the stuff that's been going on in game news.
This is correct.
We've got Dragon Age Veilguard has a release date. They're making a He-Man movie, if you can believe it.
Oh, yes. He talked about this the next day, yes.
Deadpool and Wolverine. The early reviews of Black Myth Wukong. And updates on the Black Ops 6 beta. But we're already kind of running late here. Okay? So I'm thinking maybe we'll do... we'll do something different tomorrow and do all news. Like a big news segment. Okay? But anyway. The one other thing that I need to tell you guys about. Okay? As you all know... June the King is doing a documentary on
June the King.
Okay? And that documentary is going to be released, if all things go according to his plans, by the end of this month. Okay? Well, there actually is a possibility that the documentary could go live next week. Now, here's the thing. Whoa! Skiznalit! Holy crap, dude, Skiznalit? Not only did Skiznalit become an Ultra member, Skiznalit just gifted 50 memberships to the community. Thank you, Skiznalit. 50 gifted memberships.
Yeah, nice biggin'.
And they're legit memberships. These aren't fake.
Praying hands.
Argentina. These are real memberships.
Yeah,
So
real money.
A lot of people are about to get a gifted membership. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Skiznalit. I'm going to do shout-outs
real money.
and get to everyone else who did super chats and stuff. Okay?
Excellent news.
Wow. Okay, anyway. So what I was saying was, the June the King documentary is coming out. Yes, I'm reacting to it. In fact, here's what I'm doing. When the June the King doc drops, I'm going to split my days. The first half of the day will be my podcast and gameplay. Probably Black Myth Wukong, maybe balanced every once in a while with Street Fighter or System Shock, but a lot of Black Myth Wukong. And then the late stream is going to be me reacting to my own documentary. Now you might think, well, what do you mean the late streams are going to be that? Well, how many late streams? Isn't it just a documentary about you? It's a 4+ hour long documentary. And being that June is the only person who's delved this deep into my history and past. This is not just about YouTube. This is going to cover pre-YouTube days of Street Fighter and other things before I became a YouTuber. Then it's going to cover early YouTube, of which there's really not a lot of information. So I'm going to have a ton of stuff to say and add, I'm sure, to this situation. Okay? So it's going to be a very long react. I'm going to get the 4-hour
well, Panda can't really tell us a lot.
At a minimum.
Panda can't tell us much, really.
This is going to be...
What can Panda tell us?
8 to 10 hours of
Yeah, he played mobile games.
Now, as you know, my late night streams are around 2 hours long.
That's about all Panda can tell us, really.
Potentially, this could be 5+ days of
what else can she tell us?
Documentary to get through it. Okay? So, it's insane the amount that I'm going to have to do this, right? My schedule is going to be changed completely. So I even said to the Kino Casino guys, this is a possibility that this could happen. If this thing drops like Monday, my whole schedule is going to change. And they said, we totally get that. If that happens, we will have to postpone and do something different. We get it totally.
Oh, the speaker's done that.
Okay? So, there you go. Why am I not watching with the casino? Because it's going to be too long to do a co-op react. I would be taking up all of their time. I'm doing this on my channel for sure. It has to be on DSP Reacts, okay? I can't ask those guys to do 5 or 6 streams straight with me and not think about that. Hey guys, could you not work for a week and do none of your own content to come over to my channel and make me money to do a co-op react? Doesn't sound very fair, does it? Sounds pretty greedy, and I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I'm curious, and I'm actually asked them this, and I haven't heard back. Like, what are they gonna just watch my documentary and react to it cold? Or are they gonna watch my react to my documentary so they're getting the supplemental information to understand some stuff in more context? I don't know how they're gonna react to it. That's up to them. They can do whatever they want. Okay? So, let's see. Let's see what happens. When this comes out, that's like the end of my month. Like, once the documentary comes out. But here's the thing. The Rich documentary just came out on Sunday of last week.
Yeah, we
it
know.
Has like 670-some thousand views, and it's still getting some. It definitely has lost momentum at this point because I think everyone who's initially interested has gone and seen it now.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean it's not going to get more. Like, for example, with that
Why are you telling us
Gerard,
this?
The
Why?
documentary, initially, that didn't get as many views or attention, but then eventually it did grow to 1 million. And I think it's 1 million views on there now. And it was a slow burn over a month. And the Review Tech documentary hasn't even been out for a week yet. So I feel like with that insanely good initial start that it got, that June's
Why is he
documentary on
telling
Review
us
Tech
about
may
another
actually
documentary's
eventually
viewing figures?
get 1 million views in the next month. So if he
Yeah, do you know what else has got 1 million views? Turkey Tom's documentary about you.
Might overshadow the Rich doc, and then no one will keep watching it. So I'm wondering if that's actually a factor, right?
Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Nate.
We'll have to see. So anyway, yeah, let's see what happens. If everything goes according to plan, today it's System Shock and Street Fighter. Tomorrow it's System Shock and Stardew. React Day on Sunday on my various channels. Monday will either be Street Fighter or System Shock, but no night streams, so I can do private React videos. Tuesday will be Black Myth Wukong premiering and possibly be doing something with the Kino Casino guys. And then Wednesday, probably more Black Myth Wukong and a night stream of anything random there, unless my documentary drops. If my documentary drops, then
3 hours is a lot for DSP. You're not wrong.
We're changing that. Dude,
That 4 hours, sorry, is a lot.
Listen, the co-op stream that I did with Kino Casino, okay? The highest viewed stream I've ever done. We had over 3,000 live viewers during that stream.
Yeah.
But that was a co-op stream. There was a good reason why it had that much attention.
Yeah.
Me reacting to my own June the King documentary, right? Every night until it's done will probably be my highest viewed streams ever that I've earned myself. Rather than it being, Phil got those views because the Kino
Yeah, but
Casino
it's
guys
you
were
watching a
content.
doco about
In this
yourself
case, it'll be
where there's
I
going
earned
to
it
be...
myself, right? So obviously this is going to be insane.
Cope
Right? This is going to be
stream.
wild and insane and very interesting end of the month. And this is August. Usually the summer is dead. This has been the opposite. This has been the craziest summer with all this shit going on. I got a new PC. We got a new camera. We got co-op stuff with Kino Casino. We got reacts. We got stuff out the ass. Right?
Oh, yeah.
By the way,
we've got
I have one
so
other thing
much.
to talk about. Are you ready for this? It's another positive thing. Just hold on. Let me give you an update right now. My new soundproofing is arriving today between 1:30 to 5:30 p.m. I don't know exactly when, but it's coming this afternoon. So depending on when it arrives, we could actually take a look at it, unbox it, and see how easy or hard it is to set up, and maybe even do that. But I'm curious when it's going to arrive, because every time that I get this, it's like, oh, it's going to come between this. It comes late, right? Every time. It comes late, and that pisses me off because I'm always remember with the PC, oh, it's going to come in the afternoon, and it didn't, right? So my new backdrop soundproofing is coming today, and we could probably do that too together. So we got so effing much going on. It's absolutely nuts, okay? Excuse me. Okay. So, ladies and gents, that's what I had to talk about. We don't have time for news today. So, let's do some shout-outs, shall we? So,
yeah, let's have the money. Then let's watch him build this fucking thing. I'm going to play some Street
God.
Fighter as well.
Okay, hold on. So, let's see. I already shouted out Big Dog and Michael. I already shouted out... Did I? No. Hard Nose did a $5 super chat and said, long live the King of Kino. Thank you, Hard Nose. The Dab Whisperer did a $2 super chat and says, leave a like for the King. Thank you. Hard Nose did another $5 super chat, and he says... Josh Moon said on his stream, I don't know when he said this, was it recent? That the detractors are the most annoying people on Kiwi farms and he can't stand them, he's actually on your side. So then why is my thread open?
Yeah, that's true.
Right? If that's the case, because here's the thing with Josh Moon. I actually harbor no ill will towards them.
Oh, I thought you didn't know who he was.
But I do think it's messed up that he has...
That's true. I was going to say that. He's talking about this guy from Kiwi Farms. That guy hates detractors. He hates them.
He knows the crime has happened. He's talked about it
publicly. He hates all them people over there.
So
he hates all of them.
If you know people are using you to do things, heinous things, why continue? And I understand his fight is free speech. I get it. But when your free speech hurts people because people are abusing it, you stop. This would be like, you have a... how can I explain it? let's say you were maintaining an open community center, correct? You were paying for it out of your own pocket. You wanted to have a community center going, right? But people keep going there and getting into fights and getting shot, stabbed, and murdered. And you've tried over the time to clean this up. You've tried to direct law enforcement in the right direction to take care
I
of
don't know.
this.
I don't do
the
Kiwi
people keep
farms.
showing up and fighting each other, stabbing each other, shooting each other, and murdering each other in your community center. You eventually close the community center, or do you say, well, just on principle, I'm going to keep it open? As the bodies stack up, it's technically not my legal responsibility, but the bodies will just keep stacking up. I wish people weren't so mean to each other. It's like, no, I would close the community center. If it were me and I was running it, I would close.
We got some weird
I'd be
analogy
like,
again.
I've seen enough. Enough people have been hurt, and it sucks that this is why they say we can't have good things, because people sadly have this malicious intent innately that if they can get away with malicious actions on the internet,
We're doing some weird analogy again.
correct? If these people were held accountable for their actions, there's no way they would ever do any of them. But because they're doing it on a website like Kiwi Farms, no one's information is getting put out there. They could say and do these heinous things and get away with it. And that's really what's happened. I'm sure that's not initially what Josh Moon wanted the site for, but that's what it's become. At least in my case, right? So enough is enough. Close the fucking thread, because it's the right thing.
Oh,
to
Mr.
do,
Chu,
not
get
because
him.
it's the legal thing to do, right? Not because you're obligated to do it because you're gonna get in trouble. Because I'm not suing him. I'm never ever going to take legal action against Josh Moon for the shit on Kiwi Farms. I never would care, or I'm just.
Why he's not responsible even then?
My attitude is ignore the nonsense
Behind Chris Chan, really?
and just move on positively with my life. But if you've publicly admitted that it's that bad, why have you not closed it yet? Besides free speech. That's great, but free speech at what cost? That all these people.
What do you mean
are
at
getting
what
hurt
cost? There's
now
some of the maddest shit in the world on
I don't get
4chan, dude. On Kiwi Farms,
Okay?
dude.
That's
There's a
my
bunch
take
of
on
mad
it,
shit
but
on
again,
there.
I don't hate the guy.
Free speech,
Okay?
what? Not just you?
Okay, continuing on. Dragon's Advocate did a super chat and says, doing stuff with Josh would be Kino precisely because he owns the farms, build bridges over swamps. Yeah, but again, Josh is saying to people on the farms who are doing these things to me are not, he doesn't like them, right? He's publicly kind of shit-talked them and said, fucking, I don't know what their problem is. So,
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that,
it
though,
doesn't
did
matter
you?
if we do stuff
Remember?
together. That's not, the people on the farms who don't hate me aren't doing malicious things to me. You understand? It's the people who do hate me that are doing it. I'm never going to win those people over no matter what I do, right? Macalon102 did a super chat. Says, praise the king, good fortune from now on. Thank you, Macalon. And then Skizdalit became an ultra member. Thank you, Skizdalit, for that support. Conan Edagooner. Conan did a super chat and says, awesome to see you be friendly with big creators. Who knew being nice to people made them like you? I mean, and again, I've not been mean to people. I don't even talk about people. I don't know Mudahar. I didn't know Kino Casino. I did not know these people. Now, all of a sudden, it seems like they're willing to give me a shot, and we're kind of realizing I'm not in the same category as the people that they actually seriously dislike.
Ah, yes.
And that's why things are changing, and that's obviously a good thing. And again, is it karma? I don't know. So, by the way, Skizdalit, 50 gifted memberships to the communities. Thank you so much, Skizdalit, and I hope everyone enjoys their gifted memberships. You get tons of emotes here on the channel. It's an insane amount, okay? Dragon's Advocate became a member. Cosmos just did a $5 super chat. That's
Thumbs
actually the latest one. So let me get Cosmos on the leaderboard here. He says, stay positive, but play it by ear. Don't overreach. Don't set yourself up psychologically for falling from too high. You've already bagged a lot of positivity. You're right.
Doing how you doing?
And again, this is them reaching out to me about this stuff. It's not like I went to them and I said, hey guys, so we did a couple really good couple really good streams. Let's just, keep milking it and do it. I'm not even doing that. Like they reached out to me and said we'd like to do something next.
Ah, yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm not milking it, honest.
I'm okay with that. I don't think we're overdoing it. If we do something like once a week, that's not bad. I'm down for that. So
I'm
let's
down
see what
for
happens
that.
this week. And then Julio gifted 5 memberships to the
We
community.
know he
Thank you,
is.
Julio. Congratulations to the 55 people who just got gifted memberships this morning. I hope you enjoyed them. If anything, you're going to enjoy the incredible amount of emotes you get in the chat. I have a ton of emotes for this chat. You also don't have to abide by the slow mode. This channel has 10
yes,
second
the slow
mode.
modes.
But if you're a member, you actually don't need to abide by the slow mode. You can talk as much as you want. That's another benefit of membership, just so you know. Okay, what's up, Game Boy? Good morning. How are you? All right, so thank you guys already. I mean, crazy support We got super chats. We got memberships. We got tips. You guys are awesome.
We got money, money,
You guys are
money.
absolutely awesome. I'm curious. Did you guys see the short that I did about
We've got money, bro.
asking for support like Casino does? My opinion about it is I like personally. Here's the thing: if I hit a goal, like for example, my goal every stream is $50. If I hit a goal, then that's it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Hey guys, keep contributing, keep contributing, keep contributing." And I know the casino
But you
guys
did.
kinda like they have a
You
goal,
did
but
today. He
stretch
did
goal,
that
they keep
today.
pushing, and it's fun.
He was at 50, and then when they got to the 50, he's like, "Come on, we're
It's
nearly at the 100, guys. Come on." Nice round number. He
They don't
did.
feel pressured or anything. They actually like it, right? Like someone had said, if someone tips Kino Casino $99, they'll be like, "Hey, why didn't you tip 100?" And then someone else will tip 100, right? Which is crazy to think, but it works for them. I don't really want to be like that. You know what I mean? Like, I
But
don't
you
wanna be
have
someone
been
who's just
though.
constantly
But you
talking
literally
about
are.
that. I want
That's
you guys to
literally
feel like
what
this
he's
hangout
doing
session where we
though.
all kind of have
Because you've been
similar,
hanging around these dent heads.
enjoyable things we like to talk about and hang out, and you get something out of it. And if you get something out of it, please support it. Like for example, we hit the tier 1 goal. I'm happy. Now, if we do better than that, if we hit $100, I'm going to put on a silly hat for you guys. You'll vote for the silly hat. We have a ton of hats. Like, today we're doing System Shock. Probably like the Bender hat from Futurama. I have a hat that looks like that. I mean, I look like a stupid robot, like the robots in the game, right? It's funny. You see what I mean? So, yeah. So, if you want to contribute and see something silly like that and help me out, please, by all means, do. But don't expect me to sit here and kind of be doing that the whole stream. I'm not going to do that. That's just not that's not my methodology. Okay? I don't want to go about doing it that way. So... Okay, cool. Maxwell, you were the person who said that. That's right. I remember. Jade, you're not gonna give this one a shot. All right. Jade says he's not gonna give System Shock
We don't care what Jade, that actual fucking dent head's gonna do. Wouldn't it be sad if Jade had to go into hospital again soon, bro?
Turns it into a skit, but
that'd be terrible, wouldn't it?
Everyone, right? I mean, here's the funny thing. You see them.
I don't care. I'm going to hell already.
And everything, and people then say, "Well, Phil, every time that you ask for something,
I'm going straight to hell.
How dare you?" And I'm like, "But what am I doing that's different?" And I guess here's the answer. I guess what people are saying, because people did respond to the clip, and they said, basically, when I ask for contributions, it's all about how you phrase it. If we're doing it for fun, like,
it's all about how you.
Guys,
why are we? We're actually talking about how to ask for money correctly.
Let's get it to $60 literally right now. There's nothing holding us back. We could do it. Let's get the $60.
We're talking about how to ask for money correctly.
That's different than me being like, so guys, just so you know, we don't hit the tips goal.
How do we ask for money correctly?
What I use, pay bills, get groceries, and that's what keeps the streams going. If you don't tip, that's what keeps me going, and I might not, I won't be able to do this full time. Man, if you don't tip, I guess I'm just gonna have to take this game out of the rotation, right? People are like,
how you doing?
Different. If you're doing it the one way, it's more like positive motivation, getting people hyped. Come on, support because you know you really want to, as opposed to the other way, where it's kind of like almost negative reinforcement.
That's why he's doing the new begging now.
Bad things are going to happen.
He thinks the new begging's like.
And even if it's true,
I
even if
don't
those
know
things
what
I'm
he
saying
thinks.
are true,
Like it's like somehow
the audience
better.
doesn't want to hear it that way.
But he really does think the new begging's like
in like a hype positive manner,
like good or something, or like people ain't gonna care about that. It's so
John
weird.
Doe says the king doesn't ask
The
for
new
donations.
begging's
Tell
so
everyone
weird.
you're collecting your taxes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the king has to collect his royal tax for today. You've all been here. You've enjoyed the show. I even entertained you.
The thing is, most people don't ask for money at all. That's what he's getting, like, not understanding. I don't care what those fucking casino weirdos do. But most people don't ask for money.
The tier 2 tips goal.
Most people don't ask for money at all. And if they get 50, they don't say, let's get a little bit more. Most people don't do that. Literally, the vast majority of people don't do that. Just so you know.
Oh yeah? Hold on. I'm being notified of some bad behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right, I got rid of the bad actor.
Oh yeah.
Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Game Boy. I hope you have a good day.
Now, guys.
Snarf says you nailed it.
I hope you had a
People
terrible
wanna feel
day.
good. Hold on. People want to feel good when they donate because they want to have a good time, not to feel like they have to, or they're punished by dropping a game that you'll suffer without a tip goal. There you go. So, and can I be honest with you guys?
Oh yeah, let's be honest.
Constructive, positive feedback is all I've ever asked for. I want this kind of constructive, positive feedback because obviously I love doing this. This is my job and my hobby, and I love this. This is the best job I've ever had. I want to do it as long as I can, till I die, right? Not full-time gaming, but other things, streaming and stuff. I love this. I need feedback to keep that going. And sometimes I ask for it and I don't really get it because I've had so many trolls. I just get like mixed messages or bad messages, bad actors saying, oh, but you know. What I need is this kind of really positive feedback because this will help me improve. Do you understand? This legit will make me a better creator to not be doing the things that annoy you guys.
Ow.
So I need to know what it is. It's not me asking for contributions that's the problem. It's the way I do it. And if I
Bro,
modify the
this
way
is
I
so
do
weird.
it, then people won't be so miffed about it. Correct? Is that, am I getting that? Is
No.
that the
It's
am
the
I- am I
fact you
understanding
ask
the
at all.
situation?
It's the fact
'Cause if
anyone
that's
would
the
ask
case,
be like
let's figure
weird
it
like
out.
that
Let's figure out the
at
happy
all.
medium of how
It's
to
not
do
a
it,
viewer's
but not make
responsibility.
it fucking
It's no
obnoxious
viewer's
to
responsibility
So we're all having a
to
good time and we'll
maintain
all
your
benefit.
stream or lifestyle. Doesn't matter how big of a streamer you are. At the end of the day, if you wake up the next day and everyone decides not to watch you, that's on you, not them. If you're a streamer, there is no guarantee. There's no justification. There's no like contract between you and the people viewing you that even though it is kind of for free, some of you still have to give money because I have to continue to exist. Streaming's a voluntary thing. It's part of the game. You enter into it. That's why people have deals, sponsorships when they get to like semi-big size, all that stuff, and they diversify and put their money in other places. There's no guarantee. There's no compunction, maybe is that the word, for people to give you money because you're a streamer. That's the bit you don't understand, you fucking dense cunt, about you like the content, you want to support it. Doesn't matter if they like it. If they don't support it, that's on you, not them. You stupid fucking cunt. What a fucking idiot. Go back to your fucking ugly fat wife and get her to cut your hair some more. Like you got it cut by an actual person in a fucking prison wall. Do you know what I mean? Like some fucking army cadet shaved his head like... You fucking idiot. How stupid are you, bro? Very is the answer.
Everyone's saying yes. Well, you
Fucking
see, this
idiot.
is all I needed. This is the kind of feedback I needed all along. Because I know I've made fucked up... Dude, streams I've done... I did this stupid Scorn stream like almost 2 years ago where I was so bad. I watched the stream back and I fucking I'm embarrassed at myself.
Why are we talking about this?
Of how I behaved. I'm like, dude, I was in such a bad mood that night, and I just came across like a real piece of shit to my audience, and I think I was a piece of shit for acting like that too, just so everyone knows, you know? And this is the kind of feedback that I absolutely need.
Oh, yeah,
from
he
you guys
absolutely
to
needs
succeed,
this
and I'm
feedback.
appreciative of this right now. You guys are being amazing right now, and I really appreciate it. So by the way, more shout outs. Conan did another super chat and says, get me on the leaderboard. I was up super late with my newborn. I need the dopamine hit. Well, Conan, I would have put you on the leaderboard, except Dragon's
Rude, how you
Advocate
doing?
just did a super chat and said, get off that leaderboard, nerd. Laughing out loud. Wow. So it looks like we have a little
God,
bit of
he's
a
a
battle
cunt,
going
isn't he?
between Conan and Dragon's Advocate.
God, he's so awful.
Dragon's Advocate is indeed the latest super chatter.
God, he's so
Shout out
fucking
to
awful.
Don't Be Koala, who just gifted 5 memberships to the community. So congratulations to those of you who are getting those memberships. And ladies and gentlemen, wow. No, I wasn't expecting this. Are you ready for this? I just received an incredibly over-the-top generous $95 tip. Someone says, come on, guys, get it to 150 right now. Show your support or I'm going to turn my camera off. Wow. Well, thank you to whoever this is because they did not include a name. But with that tip,
Oh, my
we
good
indeed have
lord,
hit
this guy.
any goals that I would have set for myself today. That means you guys will vote for a hat.
Cerulean, how
That
you
means you guys
doing?
will vote for a vest. That means we're getting the whole shebang.
Someone just...
All right?
The whole shebang, yeah.
The whole shebang.
Yeah,
However, I will say
one or
this.
two people gave money.
$95
Everybody
strike,
loves
You could have
me.
done the whole 100. I mean, you did 5 to round it off. You had a
Everybody
nice
loves
round
me.
number for the top tip. You could have done 100. I mean, this is the king's tax. You know, it's going to good use. I
Yeah.
mean, tonight, I'm going to be pulling so many Hogans with this money. You have no idea. Dude, I'm going to have purple Hogans and blue Hogans and orange Hogans and red Hogans and polka dot striped, zebra stripe Hogans with this money.
Again, this
Come
is a
on,
game that he has admitted to
$100.
spending money on. This is a game he literally admitted to playing and spending money
Come on,
on.
man.
It's now a meme. He
He's gonna
literally
go for the big boot.
admitted
His leg is
to
gonna snap
playing it and
because you
spending
tipped
money on
only
it.
95 instead of 100. The 5 would have
Literally.
got the better support boot, but now he can't afford it. He's an old man now. All right, the Gawker money's running out.
Literally.
Come on, brother. I don't care if they take that clip out of context. That's just funny shit right there. That's hilarious shit. So before we continue, let me do a poll for a hat, okay? And then we'll continue. Which hat is here we go. Which hat is desired for the king's crown today? The Bender hat, the cowboy hat, the beret. I haven't worn the beret in a very long time. Or one that will really stand out on camera, the red fedora. So you guys vote on what hat you want to see today, okay? Now, in the meantime, I just received another $10 tip. Excuse me. An anonymous tipper says, will you co-watch your own documentary with anyone? I already answered that. I'll tread the ground again. You must have showed up late. My documentary is over 4 hours long. To have someone watch it with me would entail them to have to commit to like a week worth of night streams, like 10+ hours of streaming. Where I would benefit because it's on my channel. That's fucked up. I wouldn't do that. So the answer is no. I'm going to do the full react myself over the course of like a week. Okay? If other people want to watch back my react and react to it, they are welcome to do that. Okay? They're absolutely welcome. But that would be pretty greedy of me, I feel, to come out of nowhere and be like, hey, Kino Casino guys, or hey, anyone for that matter, could you come on my stream and react to my documentary for 5-6 nights straight, 2-hour chunks, and basically make me money? No,
make me money, huh? Is that what you're doing with them?
For myself, I'm like a man. I'm going to watch my documentary and I'm going to react to it. And, you know, because it's the other thing too. So people are like, why don't you just not react to it? Don't you think it would be a little bit hypocritical that I just did a full-length react to the Rich documentary if I don't react to my own? I mean, that would be pretty pussy of me, don't you think? And I understand there's been a million documentaries about me and I've already reacted to multiple ones. But I think at this point, it's only fair, right, that I do that. Okay,
sure.
I have more shout-outs to do.
Sure.
Hold on. So shout out to Hard Nose. He says, I have your back. Here's the $5 to make your $95
when he starts doing the wall shit, then
well,
I'll put
I really
Street Fighter
appreciate
on.
that, Hard Nose, except
Vicky
super chat and super chats I don't get till next month.
Oh, bro, we know about this. Fuck me.
I'm just fucking around. I'm not asking for anything, man. I'm trying to razz people because that's what the guys do over there and people seem to like it, okay? John Cool.
What the guys do over there? Oh my god, he's the
bitch.
worst, bro.
So thank you.
This fucking dude.
I mean, I wish it was.
He's
None of this
wild,
is tax-free. I pay taxes on all this shit. I really wish it was tax-free.
He's insane.
Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. Is it John Cool? It was John Cool, correct? John Cool. Yes, I got it right. Okay. So thank you, John Cool. No, currently I pay taxes on everything. Every single piece of
oh yeah, he pays taxes. Make sure you get that out there. Yeah, tell him you pay taxes, bro.
You know,
Make sure you tell him you pay all your taxes
properly. That I
properly.
receive. That may change in the future if these tax laws in the U.S. actually change the way that these.
Oh yeah, different tax laws, bro.
If they get elected, maybe I won't have to pay that much. But sadly, I do pay taxes on everything. So thank you, Ratio 91 has become a member this morning. Thank you to Ratio for the membership. I appreciate that.
Good to see you, my boy.
Exactly. Falcool says, maybe after the reactions are done, you could do something with the casino about the video. Yeah, maybe. You're right. Like, maybe we could react to my reactions. I'm sure at the very least, they're going to react either directly to my documentary themselves, or they're going to react to my reactions.
Oh my god, bro.
Right?
We like spokesperson for Kino Casino now. We're spokesperson for Kino Casino now.
I guess we'll see what happens. But it's just too much to ask.
What you want to
you change your entire week's schedule to come by and
there
react.
ain't no rules.
That's way too much to ask. And by the way, the only reason the react worked is because Andy had it going on his end. Like, I tried to do it.
Wanna feel? Oh shit!
I couldn't even get the video to play. The video would lock up or get choppy or disappear
Music. Oh,
entirely. And I was like, "What is this?" Now maybe that's because I had that stupid hardware acceleration checkbox on or whatever, and maybe it would fix it. But I feel like this is something I need to do myself. You understand? This react, it's such a giant undertaking. 4+ hours. Me, it's going to double that at least. This is something that I need to man up and do myself.
4+ hours.
And once it's done, I feel like this is the last thing. Because do you really think anyone's ever going to make longer than a 4-hour documentary about me? I don't think so. I think this is it. This is the one, the big one, right? Once this is done and this react is over, I'm out of it. I'm like, that's it. Anyone else with the drama sphere?
Oh yeah, I'm out of it.
To be doing this shit about me, go for it. But I'm past it. I'm moving forward positively. I got shit to do with my life. I don't have time to keep dwelling on the past of all the shit that people want to keep rehashing and bringing up, right? So this is the big one. I do it, and we're done, and we move on, and that's it, right? Okay. I do pay self-employment taxes. That's correct. I do pay self-employment taxes. Yes. Random Box did a $2 super chat. It says, big up Miyamoto, small up to Miyazaki. Why do you say that, Random Box? You like Miyamoto over Miyazaki? You like Nintendo over FromSoft stuff? Okay. Here's the truth. There's a reason why I moved to Washington State. Because in Washington State, there's no state income tax. Okay? I do pay the business and occupation tax. Okay? So I'm paying that, and I'm paying federal taxes. So I do still pay double tax. But if I lived in a state that had state tax, I would be paying federal tax, state tax, and probably even more tax on top of it. So when I moved from Connecticut to Washington, I did reduce the amount of tax I had to pay because the state income tax in Connecticut was ridiculous. It was really high. And I was like, why is it so high? Because Connecticut's right next to New York. And they're like, oh, because you're next to New York City, everything's more expensive and shit. What? There was no benefit to me staying in Connecticut and doing this for a living because that state income tax was ridiculously over the top expensive. When I moved out here, yes, what I'm paying now is way less for the B&O. They call it B&O tax, like the body odor tax, but it's really business and occupation tax. That's way less than, you know, if I was paying a straight up state tax elsewhere. So. Once I finish with reactions, can I edit them into a massive video for viewers to watch? I don't really know if that makes sense. Because, just so you guys know, large videos on YouTube have major issues. Like, for example, did you know that large streams cannot even be edited on YouTube? If I do a stream over 5 hours long, YouTube says, too long to edit. So I can't clip it, I can't do anything with it. So my marathons, this is an ongoing problem on YouTube. The longer the video, the more problems the video has. When you upload a longer video, you could have processing issues, shit like that. It's actually better. What I do, I've done this forever, by the way. This is not like a new practice. I put all of my content into very well-organized playlists. So you can say, you know, DSP reacts to the June the King documentary about himself or whatever. You can literally press play on my playlist, and it'll just play endlessly and resume where you left off. You don't ever have to click around 10 video. Oh, I don't remember where I was. It'll actually auto-resume from where you left off as long as you go back to that playlist and you hit play. It resumes everything, okay? So, what I will probably do, as I've been doing, is I will clip moments, clip notable things out of my own react to my own documentary that I feel are important highlights people should know rather than sifting through 10 plus hours of content.
Ah, yes.
Here's the big bullet points that you should know, and I'll try to sort those out, okay? Hopefully that will help. People have said it definitely has helped, not only with the Rich documentary, but with my own content here all week. I've been doing these clips. People seem to love them. So I'm down for doing that, okay? I received a $20 generous tip.
Oh, money. More money.
Ratio 91
Bro, he's
here.
making money
I've been a long-time
yesterday.
fan for many years, and finally I'm a member. I'm happy to see positivity coming your way. Honestly, your perseverance, determination, and commitment is inspiring. Always stay DS positive, King. Thank you, Ratio 91, for a $20 tip this morning. That is very generous of you. And thank you for the kind words as well. But you know, the kind words is just as important as the monetary support. It really, really is. Like, I really appreciate you guys.
Oh, yes.
Saying
Kind
nice
words.
things about me after, you know, a decade of being stomped on, spit on, Got my face rubbed in the mud.
Yeah, people literally
pissing
spitting
my
on
back
him.
when I'm down, you know? What's up, Dentronics? How are you? No way was the piss transition meant to go to Dentronics like that, but Dentronics did just tag me and say hello. So
Gunjo.
you know, kind of unintentional there. Sorry about that.
I did train back today. I
Good morning,
felt
Stoic.
strong.
This is a nice haircut. Well, thank you, Stoic. I appreciate that. Yes, I will likely be playing Dragon Age Veilguard. I played the last several Dragon Age games and liked them a lot. And obviously, a lot of people will be interested in my opinion on the newest one. So yes, I'll probably be getting it. See, I know that Day Weaselar says if you had moved to a southern state like Texas, you would pay much less in taxes, keep more of your money, housing costs are cheaper. But there's one big problem. I hate warm weather. I cannot stand excessive heat. It's actually a big thing in my life. I just don't like it. I like cooler weather. Out here in Washington State, we get what's called moderate temperatures, meaning we get a lot of rain, a lot of in-between. I prefer that over so much heat and sun, which I know the southern states have, and that's why I chose not to move down there.
Modern jury.
Okay. Excuse me, it says I wanted to move to Washington for the weather. The cost of rent and stuff kept me from moving to Vancouver. Let me tell you, when I moved here a decade ago, it was the right time. I got this home.
Bad start.
A decade ago for around $250,000, which was enough. I could afford that mortgage and everything. Now, this house, a decade later, the same house, no changes or anything to it, is at a minimum worth around $500K.
It's like my best anti-air, so I use it so much.
For over $600,000 this last couple of weeks. That's insane. In a decade, my home value has doubled. Doubled. What an investment. All I need now is for the economy to turn. If the economy would get back on track and interest rates would drop, I could do things with my home equity. I could fix the broken things in my house. I could invest in the business. I could do all these things. I'm just waiting for the economy to turn so I can do something with it. Because right now, I have a mortgage that's a really low interest rate. I want to say it's like 4 or 5% interest. Can you imagine if I went to refinance this house now? It would be like 10% interest.
Modern Control had to spam this super early on.
I'd be a moron.
They're scared.
I can't do it right now, you know? But that's wild. That's what I mean. Like, when I moved here, rent wasn't that high.
She waited.
Mortgages weren't that expensive.
She already used the super.
Moderate, decent. And then all of a sudden, it exploded in value. It's like, I hit it when it was hot, right? And then, boom, man, has it paid off over the last decade.
Oh, she got air grab. It kind of annoys me we don't all have an air grab. But whatever, it is.
Can you
what
imagine
it is.
that? Someone's so desperate to get money, so they like put a second a mortgage or a line of credit, a second mortgage or a line of credit, or they refinance now.
Oh,
and
what?
The interest rate is like insane, and then they don't realize that, and they start making their payments. They're like, why are my fucking payments twice as high as they used to be on my mortgage? Oh, I'm not doing that.
Oh. Ugh, modern controls.
No, listen, John Rambo and Howard have moved on with their lives. They've made it abundantly clear they want nothing to do with me or internet popularity or celebrity. Like, John literally has vanished from the internet for several years. That's a statement. I want nothing to do with it. I'm done with it, right? Any involvement that I could have with those two guys,
imagine being modern controls and you got to start with a drive impact.
They don't want. That's why I would never do that. If ever they were to reach out to me, I'm the public guy. I'm the one who's easy to reach. I've got public ways you can reach me, right? If either of them ever wanted to come by and contact me, then that's on them. But I'm not going to pull them back into this vortex of internet drama and bullshit. You know what I mean? That would be the worst thing I could possibly do to those guys. So, you know, I wish them the best. I hope they have a good life. But I'm out of that. I mean, I'm so far removed. I haven't even spoken to either of them in 9 years. Hello, Mateo. How are you? Welcome. I sometimes remember my dreams, but not all the time.
Bro, how you only have the one combo and you're playing the modern controls? Oh my god, dude. Look at this. I swear, it's so cringe.
Excuse me. Alright, we need to adjourn the show today, guys. It's been a good one, right? Obviously, what I want to clip out of the show today is the segment about, you know, this whole turnaround with Mudahar and how different things have been.
Well
now,
done,
you know what I'm
jury.
saying? Like, pretty crazy.
Bro,
Now,
imagine having to just press one button and then two to do your
so it might be a
super.
long clip, but I think it's worth clipping.
I couldn't imagine having it be that
If anything,
easy
the other
and
clip
feeling
might be
like
me
I was good at this
explaining why
game.
I'm not gonna do a
It'd
co-op
feel
react
just like...
to my documentary Kino Casino. It wouldn't make sense. Maybe I'll do those.
That's
clips
what
for
I
today.
forget.
Unless you guys have other recommendations of what you think would be a better clip for me to take out of the show, I'd be happy for that too. Okay. All right, so guys, let's end the show. What a great podcast today. Now, if you'd like to stick around and watch me play some System Shock Remake, please, by all means, do. It should be a fun time, but I understand some of you were just here for the show, and that's cool, too. I appreciate everyone coming by and hanging out and supporting my business in the channel, all right? So thank you, and I will be back tomorrow
Still need to fucking...
with another one, just like I do every day. With tomorrow, I promise you, all right? I promise you that I will, do news. I had a lot of news stories to cover today, but I had so much else to talk about. I had a feeling I wasn't going to get to it. I will try to get to news tomorrow. No, I promise you tomorrow.
Mr. Clips now. Yeah, he's Mr. Clips,
Unless the sky
bro.
is falling in aliens land and there's a good reason why I can't. I will do the news segment tomorrow. Plus anything else. All right? Thank you guys. See you all tomorrow.
Oh,
Peace
bro,
out.
the amount of people that wake up with a DI is wild.
Okay.
I mean, I'll do it sometimes.
So, let us get set up here, everybody. And I do have to use the bathroom before we begin. FYI. Makes sense to do that. That way I don't need to have breaks later. We'll just do it now for a few minutes. Okay?
Oh.
No. Right. And you guys have voted. Wait, what happened to the poll?
I literally pressed the wrong button right
Hold
there.
on. Where's the hat?
And that.
Don't tell me it disappeared. Oh, here it is. You voted for the Bender hat. Okay. I clicked on fan funding to do shout-outs, and when I did that, it deleted it hid the poll for me. I thought I had deleted it. I was like, oh, that's not good. Okay, so Bender hat. I figured you guys were going to vote for Bender hat. You're also going to be able to vote on a vest. So hold on, because I'll do the poll for the vest in a second. Let me get my camera set up here. See, now today, my camera controls are on my monitor that I can easily access. It's not on the other one. Windows literally just randomly guesses what monitor to put camera controls on. I have no idea why. It's stupid. But they do. They randomly guess when you put on a random monitor. Stupidly. Okay, is that centered? I think it is, right? Is that camera centered? I hope so. I have more shout-outs. Are you kidding me? We have more shout-outs to do. So, hold on.
Ugh.
I received a $10 tip from Big Papa Phil. He says, Phil, I haven't been able to attend your streams lately. I've been watching on demand. I've seen all these things happening, and I want to say I'm legitimately happy for you. I've been coming to your streams for years, and I always want the best for you. And I've done my best to point out how idiotic your detractors are and how worthless their lives must be if their hobby is just tearing you down. Even though they don't know you personally and you've done nothing to them, I only wish you the best, and you deserve this new era of success. Thank you so much, Big Papa Phil. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, because I know you haven't been to the Street Fighter streams where you would usually come by, and I haven't seen him in a bit. So I hope you're doing well, man. Wish you all the best, and thank you. And then, I just received a $2.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples.
And we just sucked against this guy.
I remember in 2010 you had beef with Hutch from Machinima. Yeah, it was so stupid. We immediately squashed it. Like, as soon as we finally sat down and talked, like two humans instead of two idiots yelling at each other in videos for drama, we immediately saw eye to eye and squashed the beef. Because that's literally what seems to happen with me. Everyone hates me when they have misconceptions about me or things I've said and done. And then when they just sit down and talk with me, they're like, oh, okay, actually, you're pretty cool. That seems to be the running pattern at this point, right? It sure seems like it's happening more and more. Alright, hold on one second. I'm going to make sure this is centered.
Oh, cringe. Kuma does so much damage, dude. He get like 2 combos.
Okay. Alright, so, really fast, I do need to use my restroom. So if you guys...
Oh my god, the guy got to use the restroom.
and then I'll be back.
really quickly, dudes.
And we will start up with System Shock Remake for today, okay? All right, guys, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Please, me. So, you know, and now look what's happened, right? The only reason anyone watches him is basically you make fun of him. While you guys are over here having a good time with me this afternoon, we're having we're enjoying a game. We're enjoying this weird unpacking, which is going to be very unique. I've never unpacked foam and shit like this before. This is supposed to be, no exaggeration, top of the line stuff. This is supposed to be like, they compared it to, like, you know how you buy an Apple device, it's way more expensive, but it also is fancy and looks nice. Like, that's basically what this soundproofing foam is supposed to be. Not only is it really good for soundproofing, but it looks fashionable for your streaming setup. So I guess we're gonna see.
If you would give me the way you running! I'm in fact right up right there.
Are these PPP's glasses? They're gunner glasses. I don't know what kind of glasses PPP wears, but these are gunner glasses, and I wear them when I'm gaming. So, okay, so let's unbox. This is supposed to be the 2-pack of, I believe, dual density construction, absorbs a wider frequency range, and these are black.
Oh, dude, I'm always faster than them in the finish.
And its installation kit and
I
instruction.
don't get that. It's like, she's gonna wake up, I'll get her, but I'm too quick.
You know how it says.
Because so many people do it, and I just do it too fast.
Anchors and wall screws. And I'm wondering, can you just do one? Do you have to do both? We'll have to find out. I can do whatever.
Bro, why don't we all get air grabs?
A power drill and a hammer or whatever we need, we could do that. So let's see what it says here. So, Paul, we are playing System Shock. It's on in the background.
Shit.
We played it for an hour, but then my phone just arrived. So we're gonna open this up and see what's in it. Hope I didn't just cut into it. I hope not. What a weird box. An octagon box.
Get that.
Okay. My cat Jasper is in here staring at the boxes. He's wondering what the heck all these things are.
And she kind of just
I
like...
don't blame him. Yeah, I know. I gotta be careful.
Oh, bro, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
So I guess she was kind of scared of losing her streak as well.
Okay.
She's like, I need to level. They kind of just spam the EX moves. It was weird. That was a weird fight.
Okay. So. Let's take a look.
Oh god, not the. Is this the same? Ain't the same modern jury, but it's another
So
fucking modern jury.
Accessories to mount it. Which it feels like there's screws in there and stuff. Probably sticky things too. I don't know. Frames. These are plastic frames that I guess you can build them into. Take a look at this. Oh, good lord. How complicated will this be? You're gonna, like, build a frame? Look at it. Oh, man. You build a frame. Hang these on. Yeah, look, I guess, like, one piece goes over another piece in some way and they lock together, or... I have no idea. They all look the same. I have absolutely
these modern
no idea.
juries.
I definitely need instructions on this thing. This is going to be complicated. How many pieces are here? Oh my god, there's a zillion of these. Because probably each side of the octagon needs one, and this is a 2-pack, and then I have like a ton more. Oh god. Alright, before we do anything with that, let's keep looking at what else this comes with. It's pretty nuts. I wonder if this is a popular product. Do you think a lot of people buy this? I wonder. Look at how fancy it is. Like, nice fancy pouch and everything for that. Clips.
Bro, the modern jury has the... Look how much damage you can do with that. Like, about how they have the damage debuff. Look at that. For just pressing one button. That's wild.
Here's the instructions. We'll look at this in a second. Wave panels.
Oh, dude, you serious?
Snap the stuff together.
You can't... She can,
yeah, so
like, spam out of that?
Piece of foam has its own complete unique plastic frame. See that? Yeah. Oh. It says, assemble easy click frames, mount it on a smooth wall, using sticky things. They're showing you can wipe it down and use the sticky things. Hold for 5 seconds, and later on you can remove from your wall. Or you can mount it onto a textured wall using the screws included. Yeah, they're showing the screws that are included. You have to put the anchor in.
Oh, dude.
And then the screw. First you drill.
I ain't fighting these modern people. It annoys me too
and
much.
I just did this downstairs. I installed
because it took me so long to learn how to. Oh, they run away as well, bro. Literally, it took me so long to learn how to just do the fucking like moves properly, and I got to fight people who can just press like one button and fucking. We ain't getting gold this stream. They just press one button and do a combo. Like, bro, that ain't Street Fighter. I don't know what Street Fighter is because I suck at it, but that ain't Street Fighter.
So it has
one button and then you press 2 to go into your super. Come on, bruv.
Oh, I think
how are you gonna sit and act like you can play this game?
Okay.
I can't play it, but
so we're
fuck.
taking a break from System Shock to do this, and then we're gonna probably go back to it, depending on how long this takes. We'll see.
Oh, they went.
Oh, the game audio is distracting? Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm kind of sucking tonight as well, but that's beside the point. Or that's part of the point, I suppose. It's not the point.
I thought it would be good
I'm
ambient
still
noise, but
playing,
okay.
even
There
if
you
I'm
go.
sucking.
Alright, so let's see what the
Yeah, but you know how Frogger got to Platinum 5? Because he played Modern. That's how Frogger got to Platinum 5. Because he played Modern Controls.
Wow. Holy crap, this looks cool.
That's
Ready?
how.
This is what my new soundproofing foam is going to look like.
We got Ken now.
Look at that. It's ultra dense. Look at this. It's dense. It's custom designed. And it has the holes and everything, so it basically goes right into the frames. See the holes and everything?
I got that
fits
space.
Right into the
I
frames,
felt it.
and the frames will hold it in place on your wall. And that way you can rearrange them however you want. Because I have 2 different colors, blue and black. So I can design the wall however I want it to look.
See, I should have punished that dude.
With these frames. Okay? So I have 12 panels.
Drive bar.
This panel alone is much bigger than my panels that I have behind me. Look. It's about almost 2. So I'm not going to need... I could take a lot of this off the wall. In fact, I might be able to take all of it off the wall. It's 16 square feet. And just replace it with these 12 panels and design them however I want them to look with the frames that I'm going to put up on the wall. Because basically the way you do it is... Here's another one, right? What does it smell like? Not too bad. And actually, I remember when this original soundproofing phone showed up, it actually did have a scent to it. This really doesn't
I keep
have
getting
much
him
of a
with
scent.
that.
Yeah, it doesn't really smell like anything. So, as you can see, what you do, you can actually set them up in a way that they align and make designs and stuff. See? You can have it go in different ways.
I could
Look at
convert that into the
this way,
super.
It looks like it fits. It looks like the pieces fit together. See that? How they line up? So you can design it to look different, however you want your office to look. And that's why I think it's expensive, because it comes with these special mounting frames, and it has a cool design to it, right? Oh, does it taste? Hold on. It's asbestos! No.
I mean, he needed that. I don't know if he'll get me. He might.
Yeah, this is cool. Not only is it the foam
Oh,
on
the
top,
drive
but
impact.
this
He's
foam on
annoyed
the
now.
back.
The drive
So
impact
this is way
splash
different.
damage.
My
Like
foam I have right now is only the
chip
top
damage
layer.
got him.
It doesn't have this dense
Kinda
foam on
lucky.
the bottom. I can guarantee you this is gonna work way better. Yeah. Exactly. What do? You build all the frames first and put them on the wall. Then, once your grid is built, then you just put the foam up however you want. So technically, the foam is the last thing you do. You got to build the frames first. So let's test that. Let's take a look at those frames.
Shit, I didn't do it properly.
I also want to open the blue ones, see what the blue ones look like. Because these are the black. I'm wondering, like, what shade of blue the blue ones actually are. But here we go. So here's the frame pieces, and they're all identical. They all snap into each other, like, identically. think it's like... Oh, yeah. Yep, I see it. I think I'm going to have to look at the instructions to make sure I'm doing it right.
Oh.
Here's the instruction. So, they're claiming you just push it together. Push it? How would that work? There's no way you could just push it. It would break.
Ken needed that. I don't know if it'd kill me. It
I'm
might.
very confused.
Oh, no, it's not.
As to how you could just push this in.
I pressed the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now, my wife just arrived home, probably saw that giant box out in the hallway, and she's like, what in the hell is that?
Oh, yes, my wife.
I gotta tell her what it is, because she's gonna be, like, so confused. In fact, guys, if you don't mind, give me a sec, I'll be right back. I'll get Jasper out of here, too. Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
We got lucky fighting that Ken. I got kind of lucky. He's about as good as me. He kept like running in really close to the reversal and shit. Oh, yes, we just sit there in silence whilst we chat to the wife.
First of all, it got hot in here. Holy shit. It's hot in here. I gotta turn on the air conditioner higher, and then we're gonna mess around with these frames and try to figure them out. Get the air conditioning. Hot in here. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Sorry about the delay. I really am sorry about the delay. Here we go.
I need to play more for
I'm
less.
back. So we gotta try to figure out.
I need to...
Is how to build these
name this?
octagon frames,
Stay calmer to get more moves.
Position them on your wall the way
If I
you
don't stay
want.
calm, I don't get no moves.
But the weirdest thing, so it shows a picture. It shows this. See that? And it shows this. And all it says to do is push them together. How? Because there's a tab in here. And if I do this, it's going to break. Do they actually want me to break the tab off? Because I don't think the tab... Maybe it would. Maybe if I push it hard enough, it'll go in. But I don't want to break the frame, but that's what it's saying to do. It's saying to push it in like that, and it shows... Here, I'll show you what the picture looks like, right?
Oh, god damn it.
See? It's literally just saying push them together, and then it'll snap in place.
Run from the drive impact from
I'm afraid
that?
it's going to break the tab. Right? Oh no, Queen of Hearts, it will not be extra foam in here. I'm getting rid of the foam on the wall behind me. This is where it's going to go. Okay? Oh,
that is lucky, dude.
This is easy click, but I don't see how this is easy. It doesn't look like it's going to click. It looks like it's going to break. I don't see how in the holy hell. I don't see. It's a square end. See it? How is that supposed to go in there? By pushing? That's going to snap it. No? Right? Would that not snap the piece off? So it looks like if you put it behind somehow, but then it won't slide in. So I'm really confused. I guess we're going to break it. What are we going to do? Alright, I guess we're going to try. How the fuck does this work? How is this supposed to work? I feel like I need to see someone do it. Right? So I don't damage it. Because I feel like I'm going to damage it not knowing what I'm doing. This certainly is not easy as they're describing. It seems pretty complex. Like, it doesn't... How the fuck do you fit that square peg into that hole? The hole is a little slit. It's not a square.
Uh-oh.
So how is a square going to fit into there? Right? I don't get it. Right? Has anyone ever done anything like this before or seen someone do it? Because I don't see how that's going in without breaking everything. I should take these off so I can see better too. Yeah, I am at a loss here. Because the thing is, you can't do it from behind. It looks like you would snap it on from behind. And it does actually fit that way.
Oh,
if you do it that way,
sometimes I feel like you don't have time to get up or something.
See that?
That's close.
I don't get it. I think I see if there's a video somewhere.
You're gonna go again.
So what are these called? Elgato wave panels?
She likes to move forward at the start of the fight, this girl.
Let me see if there's something on
this is
YouTube.
Kimberly, rather.
Oh, wait a minute. I can do it. I'm so dumb. I can do it right here, and you guys can see it, too. Here.
Oh. Bro.
Hold on.
There we go. This girl always jumps in.
What is set up the Elgato wave panel?
Bro, I swear, someone had,
It's
like...
only a minute long. How the hell
It must
did
be
show the whole
connection
process?
timing.
Doesn't even make sense.
And I haven't really fought her before, to be fair.
Optimize the setup. One guy regrets getting them over a year ago.
It must be, like, just her timings.
Elgato wave panels changed my home studio. I can't figure out which video to watch. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to click. Here we are. I'm trying to figure out what video to watch. Like, there's the official ones, but they're so short. How would they show you how to do it?
This video will show you how to set up Elgato wave panels.
Wow, he fucking... Look at this dude.
Everything you'll need for installation is included in the box, including the mounting materials.
I've got 3 outfits
Assemble
for Jamie.
the easy click frames into a hexagonal pattern
Wait,
shown
whoa,
here.
what the fuck was that? That's not... What did he do? He snapped it from behind. He didn't... Literally the instruction book to show you.
But we'd get her right there.
Says to push them together. Do you see that? It says push together. The guy didn't even do that. He clicked it in place. So right out of the bat, your fucking printed instructions are wrong? Are you kidding me? He literally snapped it in from behind. He did this. Yeah, here you go. That's how you're supposed to do it. I just did it. So the instructions are blatantly wrong. Wow, that's some genius level stuff right there. I would have broke it. If I went by the instruction, I would have broke it. I would have snapped the thing right off.
I mashed the
broke it
DI
right
on
off
wake
the
up.
bat.
That's stupid. Bro, her little kick, like, has priority over that. It's an EX move or whatever.
Instructions that make
Her
sense,
little light
please.
kick keeps kicking me out of my
Literally, your
overhead thing.
instructions say push together and snap in place. See that? But then
really
your,
wants to
your
get the
freaking
first
instructional
hit.
video shows them doing it a different way. Genius level stuff right there. Okay, so now that I know how to do it, let's build a hexagon out of this. Okay? That's just... It's not even like these are cheap. These are very expensive. Shout out to the person who donated them to me. I really appreciate that. It's going to allow me to do some cool stuff here. With my setup that I mean, I've used the same soundproofing phone for 10 years. And at this point, with my new camera and everything, basically it doesn't look that good, right? So I'm going to have this new setup. And hopefully not only will it help with the soundproofing, but will look really nice behind me too. Okay, see, you just put it right on top, you snap it down in place, and it's perfect. See? Alright?
It's close,
crazy.
dude.
So...
She got well lucky right there.
Earlier this week. So I'm installing a curtain bar above my back door. And literally, the instructions are written by the Chinese company that manufactured the bar. And it says absolutely nothing about how to do it right. It just says put screws, put anchors in the wall. Well, no, first it says drill holes, put anchors in, hammer in, screw it in. You're done. That's not how you do it. Actually, the bracket has a special thing you need to do. The top screw first, do it halfway, hang it on it, and then tighten it to secure it in place. And then you do the bottom screw.
Press the wrong thing,
It
dude.
doesn't say that. It's like, dude, I bought your product. You can't spend 5 seconds to learn how to write something properly in English so I don't destroy my wall or destroy your product. You can't just give me that, like, respect and give me good instructions. No, apparently not. And Elgato, that's an American company, couldn't actually give you instructions that made sense. I had to watch the video to figure out that you snap it from the top because that's not what the instructions say. Right?
Alright. Alright.
Why does it matter? People, well, how did he get this? Did he spend
We did
money
alright
on
today.
this?
I kind of
Why does it
sucked at
matter
the
if I
start,
spent
but
money
I
on
started
something or not?
concentrating halfway
None of your
through.
business. Well, I
We
spent my
kind of
money.
like got some
In this case,
concentration
no,
going halfway
I did
through.
not-
I sucked
did
a
not
lot
buy
at the
this
start,
myself.
but
Someone
then I was like
donated it.
thinking a bit more
They said
halfway
that
through.
they wanted my back. This was before
And
I
actually
actually
landed
got
some shit
gaming
and
PC
like
last
took a step
week.
back. A lot of
Someone
it is just
contacted
like
me and
not
said they
panicking. Do
wanted
you know what I mean?
My background.
Well,
to
some
look
of it
much
is not
better
panicking.
because it doesn't look that
Being
good
like,
on the camera anymore.
that's a huge
because
part
my
of it
camera's
as
so much
well.
better. So they
Doing
said, I
it
want you to
under
get, like,
pressure,
top
like
of the
just not
line stuff
panicking.
from
You
behind
know
you.
the fucking move.
And I was like, okay.
Like I
hey,
landed
I'm
one
not
of her
gonna
little,
take that down.
one of
So
his
this
little
is
target
amazing offer.
combos, where
They
it's just
donated,
like
2 sets.
the
sets of 4
the little
blue
1,
and
2,
two-
3, and
two
then the
sets of
break
2
dance. And if they're
black.
not blocking, I think
So I'm gonna
high
have
it hits them.
12 of these.
No, low. Sorry, if they're blocking high there. If they're blocking
Now,
low,
this
the
one-
break dance hits them and shit like that.
One's not
Right.
snapping
Oh,
on
he's
you.
asking about his
Going down.
outfits. I have all of Jamie's outfits. I will show you them.
That snapped on you. How much you want to bet they're not all perfect? How much you want to bet that some of these are like mismanufactured? I'm serious.
Jamie's OG outfit is this one.
Plastic. How much you want to bet that?
And
some
then
of these
when
are
the
not gonna
game
be-
launched, I think this was the other one you could buy for points or unlock some of them, and that's the one I unlocked.
Yeah, I didn't know. Lucky
this
Grounds is
outfit.
12
This is my
seems like a
favorite.
lot. You're right. I have
My
16
favorite color
square feet
was the
behind me
white
right
and
now.
pink. Was the pink that one?
One of these
My
panels
favorite
is
color
about
now is this one
almost
because he has
twice the
red
size
hair
of
with
that.
this.
But it wasn't clear.
But
It
his
wasn't
third
yellow
outfit's
line
not
how
all
big
that.
they were. So this person offered
His
to
third
do
outfit
12
I've
panels.
got,
I'm
but
like,
it's
hey,
like he's
okay.
got the sort of traditional outfit.
Yeah,
But
this
I
one's
don't think
messed
this
up. I can
one's
tell you
all
right
that.
now.
It's
This one they
okay.
manufactured wrong. Absolutely, they did. You can
I
even
prefer
see
the
it.
little bomber jacket
It's
thing
not
where
a
he's got like a
square.
little crop top going
Can you
on.
see that? It's mismanufactured.
Like obviously,
Right
I
there, it's
prefer
not a
this one because
square.
he's
It's
effectively
like a
got
weird
like he's got
fork.
like a cropped
So
little
this
bomber
might not
jacket.
even
That's the
fit.
coolest outfit.
I might not be able to get
Come
this
on,
one to
dude.
snap on because they
That's
mismanufactured
Jamie's best
the
outfit.
thing.
And I wish he had a skin where his hair was
Okay, I got
constantly
it.
down,
I
but
forced it in. So
sadly
this
he
is
don't.
One hexagon frame. Okay. From what I
Hexagon.
understand, there's multiple ways that you can set these up. So you can either do an anchor and then a screw. So you would have to put a hole in your wall,
Hexagon.
put an anchor in, hammer it into your wall, then take an electric.
Who asked me about playing
another electric
Elden
drill, you use
Ring
electric
the
drill
other
to
day?
drill, and you screw it in.
I don't know why I
And
said
that
it
way you're
like
gonna
that.
hang it by all 6. See?
Elden
All 6
Ring.
there will hang by that. I don't know if you would need all of
Who
those.
asked me
In
about
fact, I don't
that?
think they give you enough hardware to actually do that. How much hardware did they put in the box? Let me take a look.
I am here.
So they gave you sticky tabs. If you want to try hanging it with sticky tabs, I don't know if that would really work because these are I think these are going to be pretty heavy. And then they gave you, for this set, this is the two black hexagons. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm.
4. So 2 for each hexagon. I wonder how you judge which holes. I could see that. These aren't super heavy, so I could see that a panel could be held by two screws.
How heavy
I'm
can the
wondering,
phone be?
Like, where would you put it? You put it on the sides? Would you put one high and one low? Like, how would that work exactly? I don't know. Right?
What a
I'm just
fucking
not
idiot.
sure. So, 2 things. Number 1, if we build another one,
You'd either
we
do
could
it
use
there
the clip to
or
see how they
there.
clip together. Let's build another one
You
quick.
clearly
and
I would
use
do
the
it
clip to see how they clip
the
together.
furthest, the width, so they're equal, or one like that.
And then we got to see
Don't have to
how
think
the
about
actual
that.
panel looks in it.
Yeah, I
Now that I know how to
sucked
do
for a
this,
long
it should be
time,
a lot
Sean
better.
Gonzalez, and I still do, but I'm endeavoring to try and, like, learn to be at least just slightly below average at Street Fighter 6. That's my
Maybe.
plan.
Like I said, I get the feeling
That's my
some of
plan.
these are mismanufactured, and it's going to be a pain. Why is it not lining up? Look. Why is it not working? Okay. This is ridiculous.
Like, I was just
Now
panicking
in.
a lot at the start as well. Like, that Ken and that Akuma,
in.
they weren't
There.
that good. Like, especially like the Akuma. Akuma can just hit you with one or two combos. He got quite a high damage output. So he just hit me with a couple of combos, and I'm in like a third of my health left, and I was just like fucking up, making silly mistakes. Like, just not concentrating.
You got to use significant force to get it to kind of like snap into the hole. There we go.
Exactly, literally decades of experience getting into that shit now, and it's such a specific thing. Fighting games are such a specific thing. That's why the modern controls thing annoys me so much, because it is hard fighting against people who've been playing this shit for decades, who have got really good muscle memory. Like, it's the way that. So, for instance, I used to skateboard. I used to skateboard when I was younger, and even though I can't do all my fancy tricks that I used to be able to do, and I haven't got the guts to throw myself down a giant staircase, I can still ollie, and I can still do kick flips and certain things. Even though I haven't done it for years and years, that shit's still in there. I can still get on a skateboard and, like, some people can't even ride the thing. They can't even ride on the thing. I can still hop on it and ride it like I was doing it yesterday. So it's like that. That's why, like, it's like, it's kind of like in skateboarding, you have to ollie a stair set. But if you had modern controls in skateboarding, you would just roll up to the stair set and people would just carry you down the stairs and then put you back on the ball and go, yeah, you did it. That's what it's like. It's like one person's got ollie the stairs, the other person's just going to climb down and get on a skateboard at the bottom and say they did it. That's kind of what it's like. It's not the same, dude. You're just like, come on, bro. What is that? But I'm like, bro, look at that hair. Oh, look at the line. Look at the line. SS Barber. Oh. There's no blend. Cat did it, 100%. Dragger said it earlier, and I agree. I've said it before. Dragger said it earlier, and I agree. The mind view and cut. Cat's cut that, bro. Cat cut that, bro. Ah! Look at bro. No, please, no. Hang on. Bro, let me get this. Oh, Chancellor, not King. Do you know what else is quite funny? The hexagon, like at the bottom where his hair, like where the guy's like done this bit, it's like, or not where the guy, I think it's where Cat's done it. It's just like a perfectly straight line. If you look at mine, it's not a straight line. Like with mine, he's sort of, it just comes down like that, like neatly. Even though I've not got a tight line, you can see where he's followed the line. Sorry, you can see where he follows the line, goes round nice and tight, and then just keeps it all the way, like, and it's like, and it just comes in at the back, like it just comes in. It's like all nice and neat, like his is like, there's no fading, there's no blending. Cat done it, bro. Cat done it. Cat does that. Cat does this.
Gaps. I tried hanging as close as I could, but they still have gap. You can see the gap right there. Look, right above my finger, there's gap. There's nothing you can do about it.
Cat does that.
Over time, like it's going to shift and move and change. It's been there for 10 years. This shouldn't. This should always stay secure.
Cat
right
does that.
in the middle of the frame, right? Hired Jimmy from across the street to do it and give him $5, says Okie dokie. Wow. What's up, Jade? How are you, man? Okay, one more. And then we'll try to put these two together with the clips that come with it. I'm telling you, it's not easy. I got to build 12 of these. I'm good, Jay. We're building my new soundproofing foam frames, and we're gonna set this up and see how it looks. We have like two.
It's
together.
like that with guitar. Yeah, Sean Gonzalez. It used to be like that with guitar with me.
Hang this up, but it would take the whole rest of the stream.
I can't.
So I don't know if people really want to see that.
I can't really. I didn't play it for like literally about 20 years. And then I tried to play it on this stream. I got my guitar out. Okay, for this stream, and I just couldn't. I can still strum the thing, and I've obviously still like keep a beat, but all my like riffs and my sort of serious finger dexterity, I've totally lost. What's I laughing at? I was probably making horrendous. That's a good stream. That's the old Epiphone SG.
That's better. That's not.
I was just making noises. I weren't playing shit. I was just using it to make noises and shit. Painted the guitar. I should have painted it neon now. Looking at it. Like definitely.
I can't play anything. But just some nice noises.
Literally can't play nothing no more.
It's a past life that needed a guitar. Bend it a little bit.
I was saying the weirdest shit.
Changes the note. That's old mold one that used to play the guitar. That's a past life. That me doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just weightlifting and streaming.
See what else I had.
Things. Guitar playing, amazing, making music is a long thing of the past. But you're gonna stay on stream with me, because we're gonna play games.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I don't know why it does that.
I had a lightsaber. This is about a year ago. A year ago or something. 2 years ago now.
I'd make an excellent Jedi.
2 years ago. Well. And I did the devil.
It is so sense of self. There are very few who can experience such brilliance, such power, and yet live even for a few moments more.
What did I say? Bro, I was making all this shit up on the spot. I was making all this shit up on the spot. Talking about how I was gonna like eat their hearts and shit.
Seen me in your dreams. Do you think it's marked one who visits you every night?
This was right.
You think this weak human can project himself into the mind of another? I don't think so.
I was talking to Maya.
I know you very well. You will soon be mine. You already are.
Bro, that's so wild, that shit.
Oh, she tastes so sweet and delectable. But I am patient.
No.
I am eternal.
I was just in character.
I can wait for everything. I am older than the wind. I am older than the stars. I was here before you arrived, before you were born. And I will be here after you're dead. Omnipotent, omnipresent, and everlasting. To even look upon me is an honor. You humans should be grateful. There are very few who can experience such brilliance.
I was saying the maddest stuff. This is like 3 hours. I'll just give it to even look upon me as an honor. I'm going. I was just like literally role playing as a demon, and I didn't even practice this. By the way, I'm not trying to like big myself up or nothing. I didn't even practice this. I just had the idea. I was like. Because I had the devil horn things, I was like, oh, it's an ASMR stream. I could put like the evil voice on and just talk evil and just like, I thought I don't know about do it as a joke, but like, I'll just talk to you in the chat and be funny. Didn't practice it at all. Didn't like, just had a couple of goes, got the voice like, yeah, that'll do. And then just all of this stuff was just coming out at the chat. I think I might do that again. Oh, do you know what? We could do this for Halloween. I could do the whole stream as the demon for Halloween and play games, and then it would be funny because I could like. Oh, the fucking bots, dude! Oh, Law of Power got hit. Must be natural, I reckon so.
But none of you will survive this night.
Look, that's just wild, dude. The stream took some planning.
I don't understand. What?
I was role playing. Yeah, if you want to watch that, it's there. If you want to flick through that, that's the ASMR stream that I did. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that Halloween. The demon's going to come back for Halloween. Because then I can turn the lights off. Then I can turn the lights off and like have a low light. So just have me with like red outline and shit. That'd be good. And then I can play horror games. Or we play Outlast again.
Or not. I think people wanted to see more System
Right.
Shock. There. Okay. So we got 2 frames. And what we'll do is we'll put them together with the clip that it came with. And then we'll put the actual foam in and we'll see what it looks like. Okay? So, where's the clip? Clips. I'm not sure what you guys want. We could do a poll. I'm down for either. So here's the clip. It's supposed to hold the 2 together. They give you a bunch.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, there's a ton of these. A ton of clips. Now, I don't know. How does the clip work?
You want to do... Look, the Dragger's character is level 140 right now.
It actually doesn't show
The
you
Dragger's
whatsoever
character
how it
has
works.
beasted his way through this game.
Remarkable. I think it's supposed to be...
On except drum bass, we need jungle, I'm afraid.
What you want?
We need jungle, I'm afraid. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
What was I doing?
I don't know if
Dexterity
you
and
have
what?
a giant surface area to lay 2 of these flat.
Dexterity
That's what
and...
they're expecting you have. I think it goes like this.
I guess intelligence?
Launched right off onto the floor.
Yeah, Dex and Int, I think.
It literally
But we was
launched
kind of
right onto
doing,
the
I don't know
floor as
about a
soon as I
low
tried to
vigor
do it.
run.
Try this
Whoa!
again.
He wants some business.
Okay, it worked. So the clip goes between the frames right there, and it clips on almost like a. You ever saw those clips for a binder, like a binder clip?
What you want
So it
to
clip them together. See that? So now they're. I mean, it's not super sturdy or anything, but if you're securing it to your wall, it shouldn't be a big deal. They should stay intact.
I kind of need Moon Man right now.
And now let's put the 2 in, and let's see what it looks like with 2 panels in. Okay. And the good thing is they're completely interchangeable. I don't have to keep those 2 there.
That dark orb not hit him.
Switch
What?
the design around once the frame's up.
What? That wrecks some people. He must have
hold
higher
on.
magic resistance.
Let me get the phone.
He does. Because that just battered him.
Here it is again. Those who didn't see it earlier. I think many of you just joined, right? You're checking out, seeing what I'm doing. That's what it looks like. You can rotate. You have any orientation you want. It's very thick. Look at that. It's thick and it has a lighter foam on top and a denser foam on the bottom. So it's like double thick foam,
Oh, shit.
which is really neat.
I don't remember where I was. Well, I don't remember what I was doing here last.
Here's what we'll do.
That's the issue.
As
What
I'm
was
going
I
to set up
doing
these
last?
2, let's do a poll. You
I
guys
did Shrine of
vote.
Amana.
You want more gameplay or you want me to do this?
I did
Here.
the dragon thing. Oh, I know what I've got to do. We're near the end of the game. I can do some DLCs now, actually. Because we're near the end of the game. Like, I've got to do the, Yeah, I'm actually at the fucking... Hang on, why? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Regardless,
Kinda
we're playing
forget
System
this is
Shock
it.
tomorrow on my main stream. So it doesn't matter what people vote for today. We're playing it again tomorrow anyway. Okay?
Uh-oh.
So as you can see on the back, you have holes so that you can put this in any orientation you want. Alright? So let's say for this one, let's say on the left-hand side I want to do it, I don't know, like this. Okay? You align it like that.
And I've already done Throne Watcher and Throne
Even fits
Defender.
the clip. There you go.
Oh, bone dust.
Here's
I've
one
literally
panel like
already
that.
done
And then we
Throne
put the other
Watcher
one, then we get the other
and
one.
Throne Defender. Because I'm wearing Throne Watcher's outfit. When I say I mean Draggers is wearing.
And we would probably want it to line up.
Tark's
so it
body's
looks like
round
a
here.
continuous design like this, perhaps. Like that works. That lines up. So let's do it like this. Okay.
There he is.
Okay. That's what it looks like. I'll back it up a little bit. Here you go. This is what 2 panels of it looks like on your wall. And to show you, I'm going to show you the perspective. Let's hold it up to the wall to show how much bigger these are than my current soundproofing, okay?
Okay, we fucked up Man Scorpion Tark's body.
Oh, 2.
Oh, sorry, Man Scorpion Tark. Vengal, I meant.
Look at that.
Tark. Tark's up here is why I'm thinking of it, because he's up there.
Yeah. So 2 of these panels cover 3 of the old ones and then some. Because it's the width of 3 of the other ones. Plus it's taller. So I can build this to cover completely behind me on the wall if I want. Or I can determine, hey, I don't want the whole wall covered because I want some more lighting. Like right now, as you can see some of the lighting behind me. And you see it to the sides. So I got to decide how high or low I actually want to build this on the wall.
Oh, Black Knight Halberd,
and so you
huh?
build them all, and then you basically, once you have the frame, you hang the frame.
Oh, dude, no. You had to jump out of
So
there?
I think,
Well, it wasn't that many souls
look at
versus
the
my
video
level, so.
here. Mounting method depends on your wall. If it's smooth,
Look at
which
this
mine is not,
idiot
mine
trying
has
to figure this
texture,
out.
So I'm going to have to do the screws.
Right, I got Sublime Bone Dust to burn.
Yeah, so you can put the adhesive strips 2 per octagon. But if you don't have it smooth, right, then you can use a line level to see if it's straight, and then basically you build each one.
You
build
ain't got a
them
level.
one by one.
You need a level. What you need to do properly is the bottom one, you need to set up, okay, this is on the wall where I want it to go. You hold it next to the level on the wall so it's right, and you make 2 pencil marks where the screws are going to go. You drill pilot holes, then you hold it up, you push the fucking raw plug in there, you hold it up to the thing, and you can screw it in by hand. That's how you do it. Each one side like planned it out, looked at it and got the stuff. Each one would probably take me 5 to 10 minutes. Being completely honest, this house is different because like we've got brick walls and stuff like that. Be different for me because I've got to drill into the brickwork, so it's harder for me. Not that much harder, but like you got to be a bit more precise. You can't just go drilling a fucking hole in the brickwork. You can paint over it. But for him, drywall, bro, easy. For him, drywall, easy. Can you link a TikTok? No, you cannot. TikTok is for children and Chinese spies. Especially seeing as you don't follow me, and this is our first interaction together. You have one final chance to say something normal.
If you ain't guilty, then why are you running?
I mean, I thought, shall we leave him for a little bit? But Dragons are just like, nah, bro. I'm not having that. Oh. It's game over. Thank you for playing. You incurred the wrath of my fantastic moderation team. Now, hopefully, you can go and bother someone else about TikTok. What's his name? Money something? What's his fucking name? Oh, what's the name? I can't even remember. Something Money? I don't know. Pretty good. D Money Industry, that's it. Sorry, dude. Get banned. Did I just burn the thing? Nice.
And you lock them together with the locking thing that we just did. Yup. And then you put the foam in. So
Why
you
did they
literally
stream?
build your frame behind you first.
I'm curious now. I
Whatever
want to see if they
design
stream.
you want. Then you put the foam in last. That would be the
Let's
last
see if
thing
they
that you would
stream.
do. Okay. Yeah. Pretty cool, right?
They've got. Hang on. They've got a YouTube. They got an
Are they
Instagram.
organic? Oh yes, they're all organic. No chemicals were used in the making of this foam. Yeah, right.
Do I click that? Should I click that? Just for the fun of it?
Yeah, right.
Do we press the button?
So with 12 of these panels, since they're about a one
maybe
and a
later.
half taller, like I could do.
Maybe later.
You got to decide like what design.
Maybe
I'm
later.
thinking do it long across the back, so the bottom row will have the most, and then go up the wall with less. I could do 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I could do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's only 10. I still have 2 extra. Maybe I'll do 4, 2 under the 4, in the center.
Yeah, like
No, that
Blockbuster.
wouldn't work. Can't do
The
2
SP's
under.
bedroom, literally, office, quote unquote, gonna literally look like a set of fucking Blockbuster, bro.
It wouldn't. No. See, I won't know until I build them all. I have to build all these frames, and then I have to figure out how I wanna orient them on the wall. The only thing is with these screws. Yeah, see, it says step 1. Mount a panel with a single screw and let it hang in place.
Right. What are my weapons? What am I
Use
using at the minute?
a
Oh, we got the
spirit
poison
or
katana. Yeah, the
laser.
manslayer.
A spirit? What the hell
And
is
then
a
we got
spirit?
the Uchi. Have I got blood
Use
Uchi?
a spirit or laser level. Oh, a spirit level or laser level for accurate orientation.
What else have I got?
Appropriate
I've got
mounting
another
materials
katana,
must be
right?
selected according to your wall.
Oh, black
So
steel
they're saying
katana plus
you hang it by
9.
the top and bottom.
I think
you
that's
hang them with
bleed.
these screws at the very top hole and the very bottom hole.
Yeah,
So
that
it's 2
scales
screws
S with
per
dexterity,
panel,
that one.
Which is why they only gave me 4 of the mounts. So I guess what you do is you take.
And I've got dark drift.
You
But
would
I can't.
take-
Oh, bro, we've got the dark drift, but I can't upgrade it yet.
Power drill? I wonder how big these
We've
are.
got dark drift off of thingies, and I got his weapon as well. Because do
That's
you know
power
what? That was
drill.
one of the last things I did.
I would need to know,
I
like,
ascended
how
the
big is
bonfire,
this?
and I got him the crypt black
I
sword.
don't know.
Yeah, I remember.
What size? Like, I just did 1/4 inch holes downstairs to hang my curtains, but I don't know what size this anchor is. It's
Who
smaller than
cares,
a 1/4
DSP?
inch. That's maybe like 1/8 of an inch, perhaps? It
Where
doesn't
do I
say
need
here.
to go? I need to go. Where's the fucking...
It literally doesn't say what size it is. Look at this. No information whatsoever. How am I supposed to
I know
know
where we're gonna go.
what size hole to drill in my wall? Thanks, geniuses. You're not gonna tell. You're really not gonna tell me. No, I'm reading. It doesn't say. It doesn't say the size. Yeah. I'm going to have to guess and eyeball what size drill I need to make a drill hole in the wall. 2 per
Oh, bro,
hexagon.
is he for real? You don't need to guess
Right?
what size
And
you
then
do a
what
drill
once
hole. You
have
can
your
do
hole
a
in the
really
wall, you
small
put
one.
this
It's
in,
not
and you
hard to
just,
work
like,
out
hammer it
initially.
in to fill the hole. And then once you have that in there, then you take your
Oh,
screw
wrong way, shit.
and you would screw it in.
Actually, the wrong way.
This is not what I was looking for right here.
We actually want to go that way. We just run around this room.
Yeah. So there it is. And I guess the screw head is big enough to be sticking out of the wall.
If you want to do it flush, you have to be countersunk, you idiots. But that thing's got a plastic bit under it, so there's probably a plastic washer or something to hold it. Maybe a bit of rubber. I don't know, because I can't see it, but I'm not a fucking idiot like you.
Great. Now it won't come off this one. The clip won't come off it.
What's a fucking idiot?
That's not good. Is the clip... Is the clip crappy and it doesn't come off? I'm trying to get it off. It won't release. Ha! The clip is stuck on the frame. It won't come off. So I guess you better be ready to put these clips on permanently because this will not come out. It is completely stuck in there. What the hell?
Oh, this
It's not
is
intended to be
Shulva.
stuck in there forever. They outright say that you can adjust them,
That's Shulva.
but it won't come out. Got it. Okay. That's not good.
Where's the entrance to
So-
the old Iron Keep? It is.
The clip back. What they're assuming
I know where it is.
that this
It's after one of the bosses
screw,
again.
once it's in the anchor in the wall,
Might be
will
after
be
that.
enough to hold this up. And as long as you align it
Yeah.
right, which I just dropped it. As long as you align
It is pretty
right,
good, isn't it?
I guess that will work. But you have to have it so it's kind of hanging on the screw. See that? So you have it hanging on the top screw. And then
Oh,
you
do you know
fix
what?
the
I didn't
bottom
do
screw
Doors
in a
of
way that
Tharos
just
yet.
holds the frame in place. The funny part about it is they're like, oh, use a laser level to keep it straight. Once you start putting these in with a drill or a screwdriver, it's not going to be straight anymore. It's going to move.
Yes,
while
it
you're doing
is.
There's no way you could actually get it like perfectly straight. You just got to guess.
Not
and hope for the
perfectly,
best.
you fucking
know?
smug
You
cunt.
have it
But you
straight
could
at
because
first,
you could tape
but
it
as
to
soon
the
as you
wall
start
whilst you
to
drilled
the
it.
wall's vibrating. So now this is going to go.
You
Brrr.
fucking
It's gonna vibrate
idiot.
all around. It's not going to stay straight.
Yes,
It
it is because the
perfect.
script.
For me, I don't care. I don't need it perfectly straight. You guys are seeing it from an angle anyway. My camera is at an angle to the back wall, so it won't affect anything. But for someone who has this, like, you know, in a straight-on situation, you might have it all crooked. It'll be all screwed up, right? Yes, you can adjust it, of course, but I don't know how you would get it perfect.
Exactly the 10. I said this. You would hold it up with a level. That
It's
thing's
definitely a
plastic,
neat
so you can do it with
concept.
one hand. Hold the
I think
level,
it's
get
an
it straight.
interesting
Hold the
concept.
first few
We're
up,
gonna
keep it
obviously we're
tight,
gonna be using
then
it.
do it.
What do you guys
That's
think?
also very true,
We had
Dragons.
200
If he
people
fucks
vote,
it up at
60%
first,
said
the
soundproof,
further out he
40%
goes,
system shock.
the greater the distance becomes and the worse
So,
it
you guys really
looks.
want me to do this now? I'd have to take all the soundproofing down behind me first, which is probably going to take like 20 minutes. And then I got to try to get all this up. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in time. I don't know if I'll be able to finish on this stream, honestly. We could try it. If you guys really wanted me to do it, that's what people voted for, 60-40. Yeah, I don't know. So that would have been what? 120 people voted for it, right? Otherwise, I'm going to have a heck of a time trying to figure out a time to do this. This is not something that will easily be done in like a minute, you know, because there's so many of them.
Exactly.
Here's what I'll do.
It's just a little
Before we
bubble
even
level.
attempt it,
Perfect. Easy.
right?
Cheap.
Hold on a second here.
Light. Easy.
First of all, I want to close this knife because it's dangerous being out like that. Where did I put my Swiss Army knife? Okay. I want to see how easy it is to get one of those pieces of
Now,
soundproofing
technically,
foam
I can
off
maybe
the
jump
wall.
down here.
If they pop off easily, then it's doable. If they're going to be a pain, then this isn't even doable to do right now anyway.
I'm pretty sure you can jump down here, but
But
I
hold
may
on a
not.
second here.
Oh, I don't have enough vigor. If you have enough vigor, you can make that. But I don't. I've got to go the long way. Oh, God. I've got to go the long way. I've got to go outside. I don't even remember
Let's
how
take a
to
look.
get there.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I do. It's this way. And he's gone where now?
So, when these showed
Okay.
up, some of them have two-sided tape, and then I got these.
Yeah, his
sticky
father
tabs,
did. He probably
so
didn't
I
want to
I
learn.
hung them two different ways, basically.
I
It
mean,
came
but I
right
have to
off.
put someone to blame with the parents.
So that's actually not bad.
They must have
I
been
mean,
pretty useless.
salvaging of this
Like,
would be a pain.
for him to come out as bad as
It's gonna
this,
come off
like, they
no
must
matter
have been
what,
pretty
get
useless.
off. Okay. But looks like it's salvageable, and I can put it somewhere else if I want. It's pretty crazy because this stuff was not that expensive when I bought it off of Amazon 10 years ago. This stuff was not like top of the line. This is like the cheap stuff. I just bought a lot of it. So the fact that it held up for 10 freaking years is pretty insane. See, it's gonna damage it. There's nothing you can do. It's gonna have that damage. It's not high quality foam or anything.
Oh shit. God damn it. The other way's through the door, but I don't have the key. Do I have the key?
Sticky tabs. I have to take off.
I mean, maybe. DSP's dad could be a good guy. We don't know.
Off the wall. That's what I was afraid of.
We don't know. But, I don't know, dude. The son is such an awful person. It can't all be personality. Some of that is learned behaviour. Yeah, some of that is learned behaviour. The mum is probably an absolute
I feel like to take
nightmare.
all those down, all 16 of those, it's gonna take a while.
Like, just how ungrateful he is and all that's like.
I'd have to stand on a,
as I say,
like,
some
I
of
can't
that.
reach high up, so if I put some of these
Some of his
higher up,
insane, like,
I wouldn't even be able to reach.
personality traits and that.
Stuff.
You know, that's, as I say, learned
So I don't know,
behaviour.
man. We've only got about an hour left on stream. I don't know if I have enough time to do this. That's the problem. Right? But I feel like if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna get it done. Oh, let's see here.
He had to do it on stream. He's so lazy. He couldn't do it off stream. Amazing. Bro, I'm so rusty at this because I haven't played it for ages.
Them. Okay. Okay. Can't go overtime because of dinner and everything. What's up, King Michael? How are you? I guess let me take some of them off. I'm gonna take the top rows off. You guys can't even see.
No, well, I normally.
It won't
I
even
forgot how I
affect the
normally
stream. You
clear
won't even
this
see
area
them.
out, to be
You know
fair.
what I mean? I'm just gonna rip them off the wall for now. I'm not gonna take the sticky shit off of them because that's gonna take too long. But I'm gonna see if I can get it off the wall.
We get him. Oh, we got him, bro. Misadventures is a nice way of putting it.
This is gonna be a pain in my ass.
Very nice way of putting it. Okay, we'll pick up the crappy fire sword +1 or whatever it is.
Oh, what a pain this will be.
Oh, we can't even get in there. How do we get in there? I fucking... How the fuck do I get in there?
I'll tell you this,
I cannot fucking
no
remember
way
how I get in
I'm
there.
putting them that high up again. That's for sure. That's way too high up.
It's not just drop down. Oh, I actually need to go in there. His journey, yeah, journey's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I like that. I mean, he is on a journey. That much is for sure.
I'm being attacked. Ah! 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 You want to zoom out? All I can do is back the camera up.
What an idiot. Look how awkwardly he moves
All I
around.
can do is back the camera up by moving the tripod back. I can't zoom out. The camera is zoomed
How
all the way
old
out
do you
right
reckon
now.
that tripod is,
I
bro?
just got attacked by the art.
How old do you reckon that tripod is? The money. In the stories, he's a mama's boy, yeah. Yeah, he waddles. He literally waddles. No. Chet had to literally help with all of it this year. You are also correct. Like, literally everything. From, like, troubleshooting, putting shit, like, every single thing.
It didn't really zoom out that much. It zoomed out a little bit, but not that much. Or I can't. If I go more, it'll go to the back wall of the room. Here.
That key.
As much as I can go.
There's one door, and I don't think I have the key to the door. The soldier key, maybe?
Oh, see, it's the camera. Well, actually, this works, but the camera's.
I went to the wrong bonfire. I need to go back there.
The wire was too short to pull the camera back, but it actually gave you the angle to see. So I'm gonna have to fix this later. All right.
Wow. Look at that hair.
This is fun. Very fun.
What an idiot. Look at how awkward he is. Look at how pale he is.
Yeah. Do I need a ladder? No, but I'm going to need probably a step stool to put drills into the wall later. I don't see how I'm going to do it without a step stool. Well, hey, we'll see. I don't know. That one came off in one piece.
Bruv, I'm getting annoyed.
Dang.
That's the item I need, right there. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Literally. Deaders. And no, the panel is not going to do shit because it ain't facing where the sound's going. Might slightly face it, but if you want to do it to do something, it's got to be there. It's got to be where the sound is being projected to. Back there is going to do minimal, isn't it? It's going to do hardly anything. It's not going to improve the sound quality at all. Like, literally at all.
This is pretty nice. You like this new view? Can you guys hear me? You can hear me from there, right? You like the new view? It's a completely different view. You never seen it before?
Spanky Joe, how you doing? $200 for nothing, pretty much.
You can't touch it.
I know one's through there. I mean, pretty much, yeah.
You hear me? Cool.
Oh, I was doing the Dark Lurker actually as well.
No. You didn't know I had a play button? Yeah, that's been there forever. You just can never see it. But it's been there like forever. Always in my setup. You can never see it from where the camera is.
They're actually giving me a pretty tough time. Just getting there is the biggest pain in the arse with the Dark Lurker.
I look like the final boss from the new Alien movie. The final boss from the new Alien movie was someone wearing a tropical shirt, taking down soundproofing foam. Well, that's kind of a weird coincidence.
No, they're insulting you.
Wow. All right.
Fucking hell, dude.
No, I didn't see it. I haven't been to the movie since pre-COVID.
Oh, look at that.
Well, half of it's off.
Yeah, after Lost Sinner. No, Lost Sinner just sends you back. I'm gonna have to look this up, you know, because I've actually forgotten how to get there.
There's a nail in the wall from the previous owners. Still up there. I never even knew it was there. All right, so... I've got nowhere in the office to put this foam. I'm going to bring it into the office across the hallway. And, deal with it later. Whether or not I rehang this foam somewhere or I just store it somewhere is a question mark for now. I'm not going to throw it out because it all still works. It's all great. It was, you know, lasted 10 years.
Oh, the key. I need...
But, gonna get it out of the way. I'll be right back and we'll take down the other half. Okay? Then we'll hang a little bit of this, new stuff.
I know that's the key I need. But I don't know how to get to them. Maybe if I'm full health, I can make the jump.
Okay. What color's the new panels? Black and blue. I have the navy blue. I haven't opened the box yet, but once I take these down, I will open the other box. This is what they look like. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, disaster! Disaster! I knocked everything on the floor. What a disaster. No! My amiibo! No!
Okay.
Tech guy, no! Bobblehead! Link! No! Alright. Not being silly. Alright, let's continue. Take these down.
I've got to give that to the guy. I've got to turn all them into the crow.
Oh,
I mean, literally, like, just get your crap out of there.
I have all these push pins in my wall from years of hanging like Christmas and Halloween decorations.
I can't survive that.
I just left them
You
in there.
can if you got
but
more
now
help,
obviously
I
I'm gonna
think.
take them all out. The villain did a $2 super chat. He says, I really like the setup with the camera.
I need a full health drop
yeah,
onto
but
the
it's
ledge,
weird.
but even then I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
not
if
gonna
I
have it
can
like this
survive
forever.
it.
It's just weird because you've never seen it like
I've got to
this,
try.
right? It's a very odd setup. Okay.
Even maybe with the cat ring.
Don't worry, the ghost is fine. I probably will have to move this to put the paneling up, though.
So that's how we survived.
I accidentally took a little bit of paint off with this one. Oops.
Right it.
Fine, not a big deal.
We poisoned him, now we just hang out. We'll just hit him a bit more. 3 hours in the wall would be fine.
Here's, I guess when I first tried to hang this one, there's some leftover glue.
I don't have to do this again.
Yeah, it sits right there. There's like a big glue patch. I can't get it off. It's not even taped, so I don't know what happened. It's yucky. Ugh.
Okay, it's over. Get this first. Hulk ring?
What did I hit?
Is it in here? Look how long this took him, by the way.
This one's a pain in my ass. It won't come off. There we go. What a pain. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, you don't need to get killed right now. I thought he didn't think he turned round. I was wrong.
You just walk into home renovations. Welcome to DSP HGTV. All right.
Where's he hiding? He ran away. I don't know why they do that.
This week I'm putting up soundproofing foam. Next week I'll be on Beat Bobby Flay or Guy's Grocery Games.
Yes.
More streams like this? Alright, we're almost done taking all the stuff down, then we can work on trying to put some stuff up.
God damn it. I knew there was another one somewhere. I can't believe he did this for 6 hours. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing playing.
Maybe I should do a big hex behind me. I could do 4, 3, 3, 1, 1. It would be a little off, but it might look good. I'm curious. We'll have to mess with the frame.
That's the item I needed.
Fall off the wall. Fall off. All the old soundproofing is off the wall now. I can actually hear more of an echo already.
I don't know where the key for this door is. 6 hours, roughly, yeah, because he did it the whole morning and most of the evening stream. And then after the end of the evening stream, he just ranted against the detractors. He's not smart, though. He thinks they turn up just to watch him, and it's like most of them aren't trolls and shit. This is the point. This is the issue.
So, yeah, the soundproof room's gone, as you can see. What I need to do is build more frames, and then once the frames are built, I can figure out what design I want behind me. And that's what I'm debating, because remember, the camera only goes above the ghost's head and here. Like, that's all you're ever going to see on camera is this line that I'm doing with my hand right here, see? So, gotta figure out, like, what design do I want for the space that will be on camera. I'm actually not sure what I want to do. It looks empty and I look very small. You're right. This is what the room looks like from a distance with the soundproofing foam gone. What I gotta do is I gotta build a bunch of these, right? And then once they're all built, then I can set up initially one and build off of that one the rest of them.
Yep. So are we going to do that, or?
Okay. No, the whole point is soundproofing, guys. Like, people are like, why don't you put posters behind? It's supposed to be soundproof. That's the idea.
It's not going to be soundproof, though, is it?
Okay. So, open up this box.
It's not going to be that,
look like, because we haven't seen that yet. Let me open up this box. Still 345 people watching me do this. That's remarkable. What's funny is people have no idea I'm doing this. I didn't announce I was doing this on stream. So people think I'm playing System Shock right now.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. They know you're not playing it.
4 rows of 3 or 3 rows of 4.
Anyone that knows that information or thought I'm going to watch DSP play System Shock would be there and have thought, why isn't this fucking Denhead playing System Shock?
Put on the bottom of the top. I'm just not sure.
That's what they thought.
I can't do anything until I open the box. I get the more frames out and start building. Looks like we're not finishing this today, sadly. There's no way. I might, you know.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
he's so
even do it
useless.
today. Unless I cancel my late stream, which I really don't want to do, obviously. I want
He's so useless.
What's in the box? Here's the frame pieces. Hey, what's in the box? What's in the box?
What's with that weird voice?
Come on, man, tell me what's in the box.
What's with the weird voice?
The best scene of Seven. You ever seen the movie Seven? That's what the reference is.
Well, Brad Pitt doesn't sound gay and camp in that film. When he's asking him what's in the box, he's like distraught with murderous rage because he knows his wife's head's in the box.
Together. The power
So
tools are to put the screws into
I don't know why you're saying it like that.
Drill and then
Because he
anchor
sounds
and
nothing
then the
like
screw
that.
to hold these in place.
You just sounded like an
You do need a
effeminate
power tool to
person.
drill all those holes.
He was like, ooh.
Frame.
How you do your weird, like, camp
Panel needs a
voice.
frame, so that means I'm going to need 24 holes, screws, and everything. So good
Nothing
thing
like
I
Brad
literally-
Pitt in
I'm
the
not
final
kidding you,
scene
I
of
just
Seven
bought
at all.
a power drill this week to hang my my blackout blinds downstairs in my dining room. So now I know how to use it and everything. I'm like, oh, that's
I like the bit at the
super
very end of the
convenient
film where
that
Morgan Freeman says
Okay, look
that
at that. I
Ernest
built that
Hemingway
quick.
said the world is a fine
go.
place and
Here's your
worth
frame.
fighting for, and he goes, I agree with the second part.
Do we do 6? We'll do all 6, and then we'll hang those.
Yeah, I agree with the second part.
You saw 7 in the theater. It scared the crap out of you. It is a scary movie. Very gory, disgusting movie.
Oh yeah, I have to do that.
Good one. I like the movie though. I think it's a great movie. What's in the box?
Perfect.
Consider Lego
Potentially, it's got the
streams,
lightning
goldfish. In
damage,
fact,
hasn't it?
guess
The
what?
passive lightning
I was a
damage.
little worried about doing Lego
But to
streams
be honest, if we
because
kill Foom Knight,
as I'm
I'm
getting
probably going to
older,
get the
I'm
big
noticing
sword,
that
bro.
my
Let's be
close-up
honest now.
eyesight is going away.
Even
It's
though I'm
actually
not got a
getting
strength
blurry
build,
and stuff.
does it
happens
do
when you get
dark
old,
damage?
Okay. I was at Costco yesterday. They had reading
we'll
glasses.
see.
I bought some. They work fine. But now I can do stuff up close. I could actually do Legos. Just wear my reading glasses. I'd be able
It'll
to
be a
build
while
Legos.
till I get that. This area's long.
It's a possibility.
And I've got to get all the
It's a
fucking
legit
smelter
possibility
wedges. It's going to take a while.
to do Legos in the future. Look at that. I'm becoming an expert at building these things. Wait a minute. It's a pack of... Wait a minute. Is it a pack of 4 or a pack
And
of
2
6?
swings will kill one of these guys, which is
I think it's
good.
a pack of 4. I think I have a pack of 4, a pack of 4, a pack of 2, a pack of 2. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's I have 4 black and 8 blue panels. I'm pretty sure. The sloth scene got you? Yeah. I mean, that's a gross movie. It's dark. It's got tons of gore. It's got like all kinds of disgusting stuff. But I mean, that's the point. It's a horror movie, right? Trying to scare you. Although, I guess if you're not a horrible person who would be doing those things, that killer wouldn't come after you. He only comes after people who are guilty of the 7 deadly sins, right? Like the most extreme cases. I agree.
Oh,
Paul
dude.
Denton says, Silence of the Lambs and...
Solar
the
didn't do
best
much
was
to these
the
guys,
90s.
but to
They were
be fair, they're not
insanely
exactly
good
like
movies.
weak to magic
Crazy
of
good
these
movies.
guys.
Scary as hell. I'm a
I'm
little
going to need another
confused.
straight sword to like dual
Because I
wield it
just built
with,
3
potentially.
frames, yet I have another pack of frames. How many panels are in here? I thought it was only 4. There may be more than 4
Oh,
panels in here.
forlorn guy?
Or maybe 6.
Back here? Yeah, he is.
There are. There's 6. Dude, guys. I have 16 panels. I thought I had 12. I have 16 panels. I have 4 black, and I have 12 blue.
Bro, why am I doing like
Holy
fuck all
shit.
damage?
I can make an even bigger design than I thought. I didn't know I had that many.
This forlorn's taken a bunch of
16
abuse.
panel set. Yeah. It's insane.
Oh no.
So right now we could do the initial 8. We could do the initial 8 and then figure out what I want to do with the other 8. Because 8 behind me is going to be huge. it's going to be a giant portion of my wall because these are bigger. 2 of these together are the size of like 3 to 4 of the square footers that I have behind me. And I had 16 square feet. So think about that. This is going to be wild. It's gonna cover so much surface area. Maybe I should, right now I should just worry about what's behind me on camera. And then later worry about expanding it higher up. Right?
Fuck it. The chug.
I don't think we're doing this in 20 minutes. I'm just saying. I don't think this is happening. I'll build all
That's
these.
because it's
and we'll see
DLC,
what we
but I'm
can do,
getting hurt
I
quite
have
a
to
lot.
drill. I have to drill and hammer and shit. So I don't think it's possible to do this right now. And the bummer is tonight I got Street Fighter scheduled, and I know you guys want Street Fighter. I don't want to cancel the Street Fighter.
Oh
stream.
yeah, they definitely want that.
You know, 2 hours of System Shock here. I want to put this up. I want to have it. I want to at least get the one behind my head, but... Oh, come on.
There's an item up there,
There we
I
go.
missed actually. I forgot about it.
Like, come on, it was going so smoothly. Don't start screwing up now. It's probably going to take me all 20 minutes to build the rest of the frames here. I'm not going to be able to even get the tools or anything. Okay.
That really hurt him. I got to run and heal
This
now.
is the last one. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5,
gonna
6,
get killed.
7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have 8 to start. 6 blue and 2 black. And then we gotta figure out what to do with the other 8.
The dark weapon is a bit better. I'll get
What
in
am I
their
doing?
face.
I'm being stupid.
But when you get this one, a guy climbs out behind you. I think. Yep.
I know. It looks like, unless I can get this
Ow.
done,
Yes, shit.
you know, in the next... I'm having hot dogs for dinner, so I could easily just have them a little later. I could tell
Hot
my wife I'm
dogs?
gonna come down like 40 minutes late. I want to at least hang the initial panels. Maybe I'll do
Oh,
that.
what's that fat cat
I
gonna
gotta go
say
down
if you
there to
do
get
that
the power
though?
drill anyway, and the hammer. So
What's that fat miserable bitch gonna say if you're late for dinner? Where'd your hair fell?
Now
Your
that
dinner's
I'm
ready,
done,
honey.
It's not that hard to build these frames at first.
I know they.
instructions
I
are
don't
incredibly
care what they
unclear,
say
and
about
I
my
broke one,
weight.
'cause I almost smashed it together like the instructions show.
Oh, there's a. You
Once I
gotta
watched the
be.
instructional video, it's super easy to build these.
The secret of the Foom Knight is to chug and heal in front of him. If you chug and heal in front of the Foom Knight,
Okay.
he won't go into phase 2. He'll stay in phase 1.
It
He'll
is.
use all his close
8
range
of these
attacks on you.
suckers, 8 frames. Built.
I don't have one.
Now what I
Fuck.
gotta do is I gotta get the power drill and a
Oh,
hammer.
fuck. I don't have one.
Oh, let's
It's
see what
not
the
good.
blue ones look like. We haven't even opened the blue one
I've
yet,
dropped
right?
down a wrong room here. Oh, I think it's in that room.
Ooh, I like it.
I think it's in
Oh, I
here.
really like this color of blue. Look at that. That's nice.
That ain't it.
I really like that color of blue.
That's a spell.
Oh, it
That
shows
ain't it.
nice on the camera too. See that? That's a nice color of blue. That's pretty. That's gonna pop behind me on the wall for sure.
Shit.
Yeah. That's
I forget
cool,
those
man.
things buff all the enemies.
So comparing.
Oh, you got you got to
There you go.
defeat all them things.
So I'm gonna have two
Just
two
don't
black
get hit,
and
nah,
6
bro.
blue. For the
Second
initial
phase,
setup,
and he's doing the
and
magic.
then I'm gonna have more for the
That's
top.
hard.
And keep in mind, they're completely interchangeable. You can change them however you want. They're not permanent. You can just change it completely after you get your frames in place. You're not stuck with that forever. How cool is that?
Oh yeah, so
All
cool.
right. Well, these look really nice. I actually really like the blue. They pop. The only other color that they sell is white. For some reason, the white is double price. Double price. And I was like, it's
bet I
not
can
worth
jump
it
to there.
to pay extra hundreds of dollars just to get the white. Plus, the white ones were on back order anyway. I was like, nah, we'll get the blue and the black. That's fine. So, very nice, right? Okay.
I got really
So-
hurt though.
let me go get my tools.
Tools.
I need to get the power drill, hammer, and maybe the
yeah, he's
the
got
level
tools,
thing. I have
right.
the level thing too.
Oh,
I have all
fuck.
of those things. So. All right.
Slab.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay,
look at
pause
that.
the recording, guys. I'm just gonna run downstairs, get the tools, come back, and then we'll continue. Okay? I'll be right back.
Tools, bro.
I know the blue looks sick. The blue's really nice.
Yeah, it looks so sick, dude.
Oh, I have stuff to mark stuff. Don't worry, I have stuff to mark stuff. That's fine. Okay.
I don't think I've got a smelter wedge. Let me check. I've kind of forgotten what you got to do. This DLC is kind of cringe, I'm not going to lie. All the DLCs are a bit cringe, but they're alright. Oh, I do. You get fire at the start. Oh, okay, I do. Then I know what I have to do. I can just run in there and do it. And even if I get killed, she's then dead the next time. That's what I had to do. The fucking music Raw Phil puts on. Uh-oh. Oops. To be fair, I can skip this. By the way, Mr. Japan on YouTube, I see you. I need another drink and a smoke.
They started about here.
Here he is. Let's do one more run.
Right here.
Then I'm going to get a drink.
Like that's right there. That's where it was previously. The question is, do I want exactly the same? Since I have 8, right?
Metal Gear.
Since I have 8, do I just want to do 4 and 4 at like an angle? Do I want to do 4, 3? Brothers! Like the bottom row of 3, then 4, and that could be what's on camera. I don't know how I want to do it.
Base, we need jungle, I'm afraid.
One of those things. They're pretty tough.
Do I need to know where the studs are? Well, I have sticking things, hanging things, and I've never hit a stud yet.
I need to do the smelter.
I don't think it's going to be an issue. What size screws? That's a good question. So this thing came with these screws. Okay. And there the other one.
Is he drunk?
The screws are I have to figure out what size hole to drill. But it doesn't say in any of the instructions what size these screws are. Okay? I have anchors. I don't need studs. I have anchors. It comes with wall anchors. See?
Oh, it does debuff them though. That's so annoying.
That's what you're hanging them in this. So
Do
I
we
need
need
to
to kill
drill a
those two
hole
guys?
for the anchor to go in.
Alright, it's
hammer
done
the
now.
anchor into it. Then put the screw in and power
Is it
drill
any
this
good?
into it. And then hang the frames on the screws. Okay? The question
Great
is,
movie.
what size?
I don't know if I trust his opinion.
What do you mean you don't drill a hole first? If
I
you
don't know
drill
if
a
I
hole
trust his
first,
opinion.
How do you get the anchor in your
I don't know
wall?
if I trust this drunk
You just
man's
power drill it
opinion.
in? How would that work? I mean, I could do that too, but when I did it downstairs for the frame for my my blackout blinds, it said you had to drill the hole first. You just go straight with the screw? Really? You could do that? Are you sure? It doesn't. The instructions don't say shit. The instructions are so vague, they don't help at all.
Fuck it.
Literally, mount a panel with a single screw and let it hang in place. Use a spirit or laser level for accurate orientation. Appropriate mounting materials must be selected for your wall condition. And all it shows is anchor, washer, screw, and screwdriver. Like you could do this with your hand screwdriver.
An authentic
How
Caribbean
exactly
legend
would you do this
bumper
with
is
a hand
masterfully blended
screwdriver?
by hand
With
from
your drywall?
island rums and native spices chosen from across the world, West Indies, based on
I don't think so,
60% blah
Tim.
blah 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 blah.
Full-time reference,
40%.
There's no way you'll be able to do that with your hand. You need a power drill.
40%. Some.
All right, El Padrino just did it.
MC2, I'll see you on
super chat
YouTube.
says the king is balling out here with upgrades. You need a giant gold chain. Give us Jersey Phil for the Hogan Fund. Thank you, El Padrino.
Ah, yes, the king is balling.
El Padrino, I appreciate that. However, I hate to tell you that a $10 super chat is just not enough to actually do a multi-pull to guarantee the Hogan. So you got to do more than that. You got to do like 50, and then I will guarantee like a multi-pull. All right, then maybe I'll get a Hogan later tonight. Joking, of course. Fair enough. Anyway,
Funny.
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drill, right? I don't see
Yes,
how I'm gonna hand screw
yeah.
or just
Being
normal screw
obnoxious
this
is really
inside
owning the
sharp.
trolls, dude, and
How
not
would
just
that go
making you look
through?
like a cunt.
Right?
You got some
I think I
white
gotta
rum,
do-
alright.
So the question is, I gotta compare the drill
What
bit,
brand have we
the
got?
size of this anchor, and figure out what the accurate size is. Hogan sells beer now. Oh boy, what a shocking twist that he would be shilling products. I never would have thought.
Oh, he nearly fell off the
I
edge
have a
right
ton of
there,
drill
my
bits.
son.
Probably this one. That's about right, I would say. That looks about right.
Plantation.
Whatever this one is,
Yeah, I
no
like a
clue.
plantation rum, dude. I've had
It's too
several
dark.
of
I can't
those.
see
The
it.
5
It's
year.
way too dark.
I've had like, there's one that had an anniversary, like the XO or something. I've had a bunch of the plantation
Let me put on my
rums.
new reading
They're
glasses
very
and see if
nice.
I can see
The
it.
pineapple one I recommend as well. It's got a weird, like, kind of taste like, not exactly like olives, but that's kind of what I tasted a little bit. But it's, oh my god, you fucking B team gimps. Oh
350
god, this
316.
room.
It's
There's
a
so many rooms like this in this
3/16 drill
DLC.
bit,
You got to
and I
shoot
think that
arrows, and there's like
matches the
5
wall.
enemies and one of
It
those
looks almost
fucking
exactly the
things.
same, right?
Oh
Yeah,
god,
that
this
looks
DLC!
perfect.
I forgot how
3/16
cringe
drill
this
bit
was.
Should be a big enough hole to get this wall anchor hammered into it.
I actually forgot how
I'm gonna
fucking
use the
cringe this
3/16
was.
to make the holes.
There's so many
My new
rooms
reading
like
glass.
this.
I can't see shit. I can't
There's a
see
big
the chat.
long run
I
to a
can't
boss.
see anything except right here. I can see like directly in
I
front of me.
forgot about this.
But that's it. Everything else is
I
incredibly
might
blurry.
just go and do
Let me
the
get
end
these
of the
off.
game. I mean, I might not. I want to do it, but I forgot
Okay.
how fucking cringe it is. I just used a fucking effigy
Compare the
as
drill
well.
bit to the tip of the wall anchor.
Oh,
Yep. I'm telling you, it's correct. It's definitely correct. It's the right one. Mm-hmm. It's identical. That's correct. It's 3/16. That's it.
it's just
Okay,
a bunch
so
of bits like that in this DLC. Like rooms like this where there's no way out and it's tight, close quarters. I can get 2 shot by all these enemies.
first things first, I got to get this screwdriver attachment out of the drill.
Look at this shit. I gotta like spam my heel and shit. See what I'm
Yes, the
saying?
drill bit is just slightly smaller
It's just
than
so
the anchor,
over the top.
correct.
Yeah,
The drill bit looks like it's
I can't remember what the
slightly smaller
pineapple
than
one's
anchor, which means
called.
It's going to make the right size hole, I believe. I don't have another drill bit.
I don't know what that
that would
one's
do this.
called,
The other
but
ones are
if
too
you
big or
type
too small.
pineapple plantation, you'll see it. It's nice.
I only have...
There's one other way to go.
Yeah, the other 2 drill bits I have are way, way smaller. Way smaller. And the other
He's
ones are
so
all bigger.
useless.
Yep. The other 2 are like really narrow. So it has to be 3/16. Has to be. Okay. So. Good call. Glimmer says
way.
take down the play button so it doesn't fall off your wall when you're doing this. Good call. This is a nice drill. All you do is just screw in and out the attachments. You don't have to like click them or do anything crazy. You can literally just screw to the right and it tightens slowly and then it just gets it perfect in the center. I don't know if all power drills are like this. It's my first one I've owned. My dad owned a
I was gonna
bunch
say I
back
can't remember
in
this
the day,
thing's moveset.
but I haven't owned a power drill before this one.
Can't
My
remember
very
those things'
first one.
movesets. It's got like a slam attack. I know that.
Yeah. Sure we're going the right way? Indeed, we are going the right way, and I need to put it on drill power because
I have to come this way.
This has different power levels. Now it's on drill power. Drill power! Yes, I know wall anchors will be a pain to take out in the future, but it's all good. Right? Okay. Well, I understand what you guys are saying. You guys are saying I can go get those boring screws, right? The ones that will like bore into the wall, and I don't need to anchor them.
Boring
I'm not gonna
screws,
get
yeah.
those. I'm just gonna use what it came with. Okay. So now that we got
I'm
that
getting
there,
tired, but this
here's
game
here's
is
the
still
hardware.
fucking cringe.
Okay.
Jesus, dude.
So,
they were just like the worst enemy placement. The boring screws, by the way.
You screw it into
I need to get a smoke. Right, let's get a smoke
the
now.
frame. You don't screw it first and then put the frame on it. You actually screw it into the
10
frame.
past 2, shit. Right, we ain't going to bed too late tonight.
Okay, so
not too
a couple
late.
Things. I gotta figure out where I want my frames to be. Okay. Pick it up. Stuck. I can't stand up. I'm stuck in my chair. Oh, okay.
He's a fortress.
We're fucked.
Remember, on camera, you guys are only going to be able to see to above where the ghost is. That's where the camera will cut off. So right now, I'm only interested in putting them where those are, and that's it. Yeah.
But it's that's a good thing, of course. I'm very thankful. I'm so thankful for all your support. It's just so heartwarming to see everyone and a lot of old faces back after having a break from streaming for a few years. So this is really great seeing you guys back. I hope you're having a great week. It's Friday, so the weekend's here.
Close. Close. Not perfect. That's straight. Straight though. All right. Well, all I can do is just put one in, and then we build the frame around it, right? I got to decide if I want 3 or 4 behind me. Let's get that out of the way. Let's see if the anchor fits in that. I don't know if I went deep enough. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Correct drill size, correct everything. Here you go. Perfect.
Tomorrow,
Hey, are you actually
going
going downstairs?
People are starting.
Are you actually going downstairs?
People are starting to send the secret emoji.
Yeah. Okay, well, can you please get Haley?
Yes, Shaq, clip that.
Shaq, fucking clip that, bro.
Can you please get a water and...
Have grandkids, so no need to just cook for myself. So my friend Heather just moved back to South Florida, and so she said she had missed my cooking since she was in Atlanta for a while. So I said, well,
Oh, look at that.
So we set up and decided I'd help her do content. And look, this will prove how retarded I am. Okay, not retarded.
We have a fail. So it was going in and it stopped halfway. And now I can't get it out. It's stuck in the anchor and now it won't come out. I don't know what happened because it was going in smooth. And all of a sudden it stopped. And now it won't go in any further. And I've even increased the drill strength and it's stuck. It's not going in all the way and I can't get it to come out either. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if it stripped the screw. Like, I don't know if this bit was too big. It might have stripped the screw. No, we didn't hit a stud because the hole was fine and the whole anchor's in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here to get this out now. I didn't do anything wrong. I did it how you're supposed to do it, and for some reason it got in halfway. I don't know. How is a screwdriver going to work over a power drill? Are you crazy? I don't know what to do here. It's complete. I can't even get it out. Like, I'm trying to get it out. It won't even come out. Even more, go all the way? This maximum strength? I don't know, man. Okay. Maybe get a smaller drill bit instead of this big one. Not drill bit, screwdriver. Screwdriver. I have a million of them. I have no clue. This drill? This drill came with so many screwdriver attachments, I don't know which one I'm supposed to use to fit that screw. I have like a zillion of them. Seriously, this is insane how many it came with. So I don't know what size to use. I have no concept of what size I should be using. These other ones are bigger, but I have smaller ones. Someone tried to send me a tip, but it got frozen by PayPal, which probably means you might have had something in your message that PayPal seems is risque. So I apologize. It looks like it was going to be a $20 tip from someone, but it didn't go through. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Let's find the best fitting. It really sucks the first screw screwed up, and now it seems like it might be stripped. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that either. This one fits pretty good. We're looking for the most snug fit, correct? That's too big. That one's pretty darn good. This one's not as good. This one's better. That one's too loose. I think this is the best one right here, actually. This one. But how? This one is fully seated and no wiggle. Yes. But how does it fit? It's so small. This is too small to fit in here. How does this work? They gave me a whole bunch of bits, but they seem too small to fit in my drill. Look how small it's tiny. How am I going to use that? There's a whole bunch of long... Oh, is this it here? The attachment? There's an attachment. Ah, here we go. Extendo attachment. Got it. Here, okay. Got it. Boniface Enjoyer did a super chat, says that my king shouldn't have to do this. There's no scullery maid that can be summoned for a task. I'm rooting for you, sire. This is it. Okay. I got it. There you go. I got the tool now. Yep. Not very straight, though. It doesn't sit in there very straight. All right, that's straight. Well, we're going to see if this works. I don't know if this is going to work. This might be a big problem. If this screw is stuck, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because it didn't go all the way in. He retracted his super chat. I don't know why he did, because I already read it. Where I put that one now. Fuck.
We need this right now. We need Moon Man right now.
Yeah! Why am I toxic?
If you or someone you know has used Refreshies eye drops in the last 2 years, you may be eligible for a class action lawsuit.
I put eye drops in so my eyes are fine, but now my face is itching. So I don't know what I should do, if I should go take a medicine or not. I'm debating. My sinuses are unloading down my face. My eyes are so super watery and crying at full speed. You know what I'm saying? I'm coughing because I can't breathe. Like, wait a minute. Oh, my eyes are watering. My face is like pink. Oh.
Call Misery and Misfortune, attorneys at law, now to receive compensation.
I must forewarn you about eye drop use. My mom is an optometrist. My whole life she warned me against using eye drops, ones containing carbon-sodium. In the short term, it relieves dry eyes. Over time, your eyes dry out more frequently when you're not using it. Prolonged use damages your eyes. A lot of eye drop brands are facing a big lawsuit over this. This does it. This has glycerin and it has what you're saying. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Call Misery and Misfortune, attorneys at law, now.
I was saying my eyes, right? So here's what happened. I've already put eye drops on my eyes and immediately like, what the fuck? What the hell? Dude, my eyes start watering. My nose starts running and my blood pressure goes up. I'm sweating. I was like, what the fuck?
You or someone you love may be entitled to a cash payment.
Drop the eye drops and call Misery and Misfortune, attorneys at law, now for your free consultation. Don't let Refreshies ruin your vision of the future.
Call now.
Yeah, pretty good. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, that might get killed because we played music as well. I didn't think about that.
4, 3, 2.
Why am I toxic?
What? I kind of want one of him playing the piano. Like that one. I kind of want that one. That's terrifying. That's terrifying too. That one's pretty good as well. I'm gonna have to like swap out some of the gifts. Look, that one's pretty good. One of him playing the piano would be good. Right. Yeah. Can't be afraid.
Drill, but I gotta keep alternating between and making holes in the wall. I don't know how else I'm gonna do it. It doesn't seem like it will work at all. We have anchors and everything. That's what I mean. That's what it says to do. They tell you to use anchors. People in the chat are like, "Oh, you don't need to use anchors. You don't need to use anchors." Everyone, welcome back to DSP versus the Internet. We're gonna continue on with some more random clips here. Remember, by becoming a member of this channel, you too can be nominating these videos, and if you become an ultra member,
oh yeah, I've seen this
for sure on the next show. All right, here we go. What's next? What is this? Is this guy supposed to be like infamous on the internet or something?
Yeah.
Can anyone explain this guy to me before we start? Because I don't know anything about this
What's
guy.
a creepy little cunt. Look at him.
This is great content right here. This guy is pretty cool. Oh, well, say happy birthday to your mom for me, Derek. I hope she has a good day today.
He should be ended.
The detractors watch him.
He shouldn't be alive.
Okay. All right, knowing that.
He shouldn't be alive.
Let's see what this is.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch.
I mean, I know of this guy. I've never actually watched like any of his content, but I know of him. I don't know if
he should be unalived.
You know that he's making
in
this
every computer game imaginable.
But man, there might be more, but I can't watch anymore.
100%.
I'm really feel sick now. I actually legit
disgusting.
At all. Like, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna stay in place. I can't get the screw to go into the wall by itself.
Oh my fucking
so
batteries,
it's obvious
are serious.
Where the hell did I put? Dude, I'm losing all my shit. I don't even know where I put it. The other hardware. There's too much shit here. That's the problem. Here it is. There's another mounting. So I have two mountings here. You need the anchors, says Volsaire. I think you do. I don't see how you could do it without anchors. It's not going to drill into the wall that way. So I'm just going to do what they told me to do. I'm going to put holes in the wall, anchors, and everything, like I was instructed to do with the instructions that came with the product. The only difference is they said do it by hand with a screwdriver. Yeah, right. Are you going to do that? No, you don't only need anchors if you're attaching the studs. I had to use anchors to put my blinds in downstairs.
The fuck?
Okay.
Bro, if that child turned my shit...
I know, it's going to take forever because we're all questioning what to do instead of just doing it right. I'm just going to do it right.
Derek is alive and Keith Flint isn't, yeah? There's a lot of people who aren't alive that should be. Derek is alive and my dad's dead. Derek is alive and I don't know. Rick Mail's dead, dude. Loads of people I could think of. How the fuck's that work? That what he says in The Sopranos, my wife prays to God. What kind of God does this shit? It's true. What kind of God does this shit? Oh.
Oh, more nice. Exactly right.
That was the slam attack I remembered. He dropped a chunk. Is this all he did?
It stripped this fucking screw. The top one worked fine. The bottom one, it stripped the screw for no reason. Same exact
Stripping the screw
bit.
is not what the
So it's
word
the
is.
right bit, but it fucked it up anyway. Or not bit.
Look at all this, and then he did this again all night. Then he did that again all night. He did that again all night. What time is it? 2:30. So I want like a good one, dude.
Oh, look at that.
I don't want some 10-second one. I don't care about the Q Shaman one, all this shit. See, Chet Hanks is years ago, I remember that. Nah. He is playing Honda tonight. Yeah, do you know what? I forgot about that, the long rant. It's good you reminded me. Yeah, apparently he did. Let's find the long rant.
If you or someone you know has used Refreshies eye drops in the last 2 years, you may be eligible for a class action lawsuit.
I put eye drops into my... So no, you don't need to buy it separately or anything. As you can see, it all fits. It all fits into a design. See? Yeah, I do have... Day was one of the most successful supported stream days of all time, and he literally didn't have to play to hit the 100, just to hit that nice round goal for tonight. That would be great. I'm gonna put on Gunner glasses for you guys because we hit the goal. Thank you. Cool. Okay, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to put all the shit in
Jade,
one
can
box. So
I
I'm just gonna
splu
save one
background
box. I'm gonna
Tom?
throw
Shut
out all
up,
the
Jade.
others. All this other shit, 100 pieces of cardboard and shit in here. Jason,
His
can we do
piece
Ice
of
Blue
peace
background
streaming
tomorrow?
tonight as well.
Maybe. I'm trying to think.
Piece of peace live?
I'm trying to think.
Not yet, but he probably will be.
We're doing tomorrow we're doing what we didn't get to do today. We're gonna actually do a full stream of System Shock, and we're gonna do Street Fighter tomorrow. Today I had a purple background. I guess we could do Icy Blue tomorrow. I don't see why not.
Fuck you, Jade. You brainless dent head moron. I hope your mum flushes you down the toilet.
Now remember. Indeed right now. Rich is crying, and the detractors are seething. Understand that.
Oh,
but understand
yeah.
that I want you to support my content because you had a good time. Not because you want to see the detractors get pissed or Rich crying on stream eating edibles.
But you're saying they are,
support
though.
the content because you like it, okay?
But you're making it
I hope
about
that. You
that.
did. I hope that's why you just contributed. And I appreciate everyone that just
But
did.
why
okay?
are you making it about that?
That did not work.
If you don't want that, why did you say it?
Because it is true. You absolutely know they are right now. They're all flipping their shit.
Okay. Where
How
did this
dare
come from?
Darkside Phil get support? All he did was set up his background today. That's literally all he did.
You
Well,
know
guess
that he's
what?
like looking in
Today,
Discord and getting
I
fed
set up
this
my background
information
all
like
day
whilst it's
long,
happening,
And
right?
today was one of the most profitable days I've had in history. We hit $200 in tips earlier, tons of gifted memberships, tons
yeah?
of super chats. Tonight,
made
we
$3
had good
grand the
super
other
chats,
day.
Good memberships, and guess what? 2 people just hit me. The first person just hit me $10 and said, "Here's a $10 for you from the UPS guy." Well, thank you very much from UPS guy for a $10 tip.
Shit, I need fire arrows.
And then I received a $5 tip from Ponage 101. Thank you, Ponage 101, for a $5 tip. Thank you so very much. Wow.
Oh, cringe.
And then I received a $4.99 tip. Someone was trying to be a joker. It was Mozzie. Mozzie says, "Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Had to do the $4.99. Well, because of that, you received the ultimate Raz of the night. Boop! How dare you, Mozzie? Now, go ahead and send that penny. Send that 1 penny because you missed it. You missed the $5. And then I received another $5 tip. $5 to make the detractors seethe, says somebody. All right? Wow. So now we're at 119. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to end the stream shortly, just a few minutes here. But we might as well just hit the 150. Look how close we are to hitting the 150 tonight. I mean, come on. Right? And again, whatever you do not contribute to make my detractors angry. And do not contribute at all to make Review Tech USA cry. Whatever you do, don't do that, all right? Contribute because you like the content. Do not contribute because those people will be very upset with you if you do, all right? They will be, but don't contribute for that, all right? Let's hit the 150 and have it be a good night. Let's have it be Phil's background setup day. Was one of the most successful, supported stream days of all time, and he literally didn't have to play a game. He didn't have to make fun of other people. He didn't have to be a jerk. He didn't have to be a toxic asshole. He didn't have to steal other people's content.
Imagine thinking someone
Literally,
is
he was
jealous
himself
of you,
all day, and
DSP.
people like him so much that he actually hit his goals for the day. Because
Yeah,
people like Darkside Phil and don't like the losers of the fucking internet who are toxic shitbags, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Exactly.
Bro, I'm
that
so
amazing?
jealous of you, of your
I just
cat and
received
your
a
fat
$10
ugly
tip.
wife and 0 life and friends. I'm so jealous, dude. I wish I was you.
Phil, how could I forget? The tax-free King's tax has now been paid, FYI.
I mean, yeah, working
I
a
drive for
full-time
work
job
and listen
does
to you
kind
while
of
driving. I am
suck whilst
grateful
you get
for
to
you
sit on your ass.
streaming.
But
I'm grateful
the
for you
downside
watching
is
and supporting.
I don't
Thank
have
you
to
so
be
much
you.
for a $10 tip there.
All
Right?
that weird social recluse shit. That weird, like, living
Absolutely
in your own
amazing.
world.
Thank you, guys.
Delusions
I
of
apologize. I wish I could
grandeur
interact
shit.
with you guys all day, but you saw I was
That
kind of
ain't
busy,
me.
right? But we got it done, and now the setup's going to look better.
Yeah, we
than
got it
freaking
done.
ever
Yeah, well,
moving
you gave me
forward.
the money.
So I
You
just
gave
received
me
a
the
dollar
money for
tip.
today. I'm happy. Yeah. I'm jealous,
Question,
dude.
is your PS5 laying flat? If not, lay it flat. Mine decided to conk out and it doesn't play games anymore. It crashes on start. I tried to factory reset and it doesn't work anymore. Very upsetting. I do have mine laying on its side. On the stand that it came with. Properly. Because a lot of people don't even know how to put it on the stand properly. I actually have mine on the stand properly. That's actually how the PS5 is intended, by the way, to be sitting. Even though you can do it vertically, you're not actually, it's preferred to be on its side horizontally, and that's how I sit my PS5. So thank you for that. Now we're at 130, 20 to go for the goal.
I kind of have
RP
friends, yeah.
with a $3 super chat. Thank you, RP, very much. Vegakara with a €2 super chat. I love your background, Phil. Nice job. This now
Oh,
looks
look at
amazing.
that.
Thank you so much. I mean, look at the amount of improvements that I've done, right?
Oh, yeah. You've improved massively, dude.
This is insane, the amount of improvements. And yes, Jade, he's saying, can I pick a blue or black or combo Honda tomorrow? I don't see why not. I think I can make that happen.
Who cares?
I seem to have lost a box. I have a big one, a small one.
Tell us again, Jade.
Where the hell
whilst
is the
you
other one?
spill
There were 4
cereal out the
boxes.
corner of your mouth.
Where did the other box go? I know there were 4 boxes because there were 2 big sets of blue.
I want to
and
hear
2
it again.
smaller sets of black. I am genuinely confused where the box could have gone. It's nowhere
look at
in
that.
through. There's a little one, a big
Cereal
one,
is nice.
a big one. Where's the other little one? What is going on? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know where it is. How is it even possible? So I'm gonna have to clean up in a minute. I got these empty boxes to put outside. This box has the remaining 4 pieces and all the hardware and stuff that I'm gonna be saving. I have no idea where the last one is. Alright, Jasper stole it? Maybe. I had to break down the giant box because Jasper kept trying to jump in it. It's so tall, I was afraid he was gonna hurt himself.
Ah, yes.
I already had to get rid of that giant box. Okay. Alright, guys, I really am going to get out of here in a minute, so last chance if you want to make that goal happen. And again, do it just because you like hanging out with me today, not because you want to make my horrendous, waste of life, terrible, horrible detractor seethe, or make Rich from VTech cry. Okay? Okay. This.
Yes. Right. What do you even say to this madness? What do I even say to this guy at this point?
I'm gonna forge those.
It is kind of funny that a couple of weeks with like a drama stream
maybe I
and he's
already
like been
took it down.
emboldened.
I'm thinking
and all this, like we said
earlier,
the other
I
day,
took
but
it
like,
downstairs, put it in the
bro,
garage earlier. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't really know
Where are the
if
tools?
you're
Here's
thinking
my
about this
screwdriver.
clearly.
Here is my hammer and my power drill. All those got to go back downstairs.
Like we just sat here on
Put
a
it
stream
away.
and watched it take him
I'm just trying-
6 hours
and
to
all
put
this
shit
too.
up on the wall.
The level, which I didn't even
But
need.
people are seething and
these
like
self-boring screws. All this
jealous
stuff has
of
to go
him.
downstairs, so I'll put it right. Okay, I received a $10 super chat from Cantor. Thank you
I'm
to Cantor
super
for a
jealous of
$10
that
super chat. I
bastard,
appreciate
Jace.
that. And I received a $3 tip.
I need her making me dinner every night.
Please dominate me financially, Philip. That's pretty disturbing, but
But you'll
I might
take the
just
money.
oblige. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'll take that money.
Thank you for the $3 tip. We're at
Hilarious.
133. All right, guys. So I really do have
Hilarious.
to get out of here because I got to clean up. But basically, I have like drywall all over my desk, so I have to get some cleaner and clean the desk off.
Right.
Um.
Great.
I got to bring all this stuff downstairs. I got to bring these extra panels in the
a lot of work. You've done a lot of work today.
I got to bring these boxes to the garage.
Hard day.
Trash.
Hard day's work. Blue collar guy. Done a hard day's work.
We are back.
Yeah.
All right. With a real full day of gameplay streaming.
Oh,
I apologize
yeah,
to those
I can't
who today
wait.
were like, oh, I wish that I wish Phil would have done his stream fully. I agree with you. This interrupted. It was like, if I don't get this done now,
you don't.
I don't know when I'm gonna get done.
Otherwise, you would have done it.
Right? So we got it done, and it looks sweet. I could probably make it a little better. Like right here, it doesn't look even, right? I could probably just touch that a little bit, make it better. But its background is amazing, right? It's so good. But we were at this today. This is what we were doing today. We'll end with the correct color for tonight. Cantor says, "My lord, shall it be shitting on Rich of the Richard clan? Shit on the first of the Richards of the Review Tech USAs who do not review tech in the USA." Yeah. No, do not shit on Richard. Like I said, we already shat on Richard enough
well, everyone's
during that
so
React on Sunday. These are just little silly jokes. I'm literally not going to watch his content ever again.
Oh, yeah, these are just silly jokes,
react
yeah.
to his content ever again. There's no point. I killed the guy so bad that there's just no reason to keep beating the dead horse.
Oh, yeah, you killed him so bad, dude.
You got the steak that's already completely charred, covered, burned,
I
scorched.
killed him
Do you
so
really need to
bad,
take another
yeah,
flamethrower to
bro.
it? You don't.
You cooked
So,
you
I'm
cooked
not gonna bother with
RTU
that crap.
so bad. Not the people that made the videos or everybody else that like is actually part of it. You doing a rant
All right.
to
Wow.
Kino
Ever see the
Casino's
$5
fucking
tip?
chat
I mean,
that
this is
already
crazy.
hate
I'm about to get out of
RTU.
here,
Oh,
guys.
bro, you
I
showed
got a
him.
$5 tip from the UPS guy. A couple more bucks. Good night,
Literally
DSP.
drag
I have a
us,
long trip
right?
to Nashville tomorrow. Have a good night. I listen to your podcast while working. It's very enjoyable. UPS guy, thank you. I really appreciate all of you tonight. Thank you all so very
you
much.
appreciate this, dude.
You guys are awesome. Really, you are. I mean, you guys.
Oh, what a fulfilling
literally
life
stayed
this
with me
guy
all
has.
day. And it took me all day, but we got the background done, and it looks amazing. That's what I mean. Like it's. Do you think this would have been any fun doing it by myself? I would have been bored to tears doing this by myself. I've had so much fun doing it with you guys. And
Wow,
hanging
so
out
much
while we
fun.
did it.
They
That's what
watched
it's
the
all
back
about.
of your
That's why
fucking
I like
dented
doing this
head.
stuff with you guys, right? All right, last chance for someone to throw in a final $12 King's Tax and just end the night on a high note. All right.
Final chance to give me some more money.
That way, tomorrow, Duty streams, Duty will not make a video saying, well, Phil just hung his background all day long, and yeah, he completely maxed out all of his goals throughout the day, except he was short by $12 at the last night. So we really stuck it to Phil because he didn't make that final $12. Ha! Take that, Phil. All right.
This dude's mentally
I'm glad
ill,
you
man.
guys enjoyed the setup. I really am. I
Oh,
had
my
a ton of fun
fucking
with it.
children with this fucking
Let me,
shit.
hold on. I want to get the Tesla lamp out
Oh,
of here because I'm afraid I'm
stupid
going to
fucking
kick it and
children,
break
putting
it.
the batteries
I mean,
on
this thing's ancient. So, it could definitely be, fragile. You know what I mean? So I got to get this out of here. Oh. My apologies for earlier when I took off my hat and vest to do that stuff. I'll toss the bender hat on for the end of the stream here tonight for you guys, okay? Let me put the vest in the closet, but I'll put the bender hat back on for you guys. There we go. We got derailed earlier.
Yeah, kinda. Cool style. Who made it? The Cuphead people?
I adjusted the lighting to make it a little bit better.
Yeah,
Or at least
maybe.
Actually, I can see it a little bit better here on that side. Okay. Chili Cheese J with a $2 super chat paying my tax tonight. Thank you so much, Chili Cheese J.
I've never seen that before.
I appreciate that very much. And I received a $1 tip from. So, all right, this person just sent me a Steam key for Remnant 2. As much as I appreciate the sentiment, I am not going to use that. I have no desire to play Remnant 2.
You won't even play it
so
once.
I would say save the Steam key for yourself or give it to somebody else.
Wow.
I don't want to take and accept something I'm not going to use, okay? But thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. I don't want to take it and waste it. So.
Good job you didn't waste it, yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, I guess we're going to get out of here. I guess with the King's coffers will not be stacked to the brim tonight. I try, right? But the King has been here all day. The King is
still
tired.
going.
The King needs to retire for the day.
Yeah, he's still going. Beg
Seriously.
more. Beg more and get
still
the
gotta bring all
50.
these boxes, my tools back down. I got to put these across the hallway. I still got to do the daily wrap. I got to upload
the daily
I got to
wrap,
upload 6 hours of this. I've been recording 2 3-hour videos of this. So
he's telling us this like it's been a long
all
day.
That stuff uploading. All right. So, and I got a full day obviously tomorrow. So I do got to get out of here. And yes, the King moniker is back. But I just want to emphasize this. I am not the King of Hate. Not anymore. There's no reason for me to be King of Hate anymore. Right? I don't have to be. I can be the king of whatever I want. I can be the king of gaming. I can be the king of setting up wall decorations. The king of tithes, taxes, right? The Dankest Ron Paul with a $10 super chat says, "Long live the king." Thank you, the Dankest Ron Paul. I appreciate that. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $6 tip. We are so close. A $6 tip. Now that you have a PC, can you play RTS games like Age of Empires 3? It's free to play, and StarCraft 2 is now free. I've tried RTS games in the past. I did a full playthrough of StarCraft back in the day. I think it was 2010. No one liked it. People thought that it was too slow-paced, boring.
That ain't happening.
It just didn't work because usually I play most
of
the mainstream.
Thanks for the money, not happening. Next.
Even though that was a big release, it was more for a PC-only audience, and I played more of a widespread audience.
Yeah.
So because of that, you see, people were the King of Street Fighter. James is the King of Street Fighter. I could be the King of Street Fighter. I could be just the King of Fighter. Just go be Darkside Phil is the King of Fighters, right? I'm the King of Fighters, bro. The King of Chill. How about that? I'm the King of Chill.
The King of Chill. Oh, this is so chill when you talk about trolls every 10 seconds.
I'm the King of Chill. The King of Fighters. The King of Belting to the Tractor.
The King of Felting, a word that everybody was using 3 months ago, and now all of a sudden you're using it like a word your actual detractors were saying, and now you started using it
because they don't get up to use
Kino
the bathroom.
Casino are using
Smelling
it.
of feces and armpit sweat. Their parents
You mean
disowning
that?
them, locking them
That
in said
word?
basement because of their own bodily smell.
Yeah, felts out.
You know, that's what happens, man.
Literally, no
Anyway,
one said
I'm
that.
distracted. Wow, I received
Is someone gonna felt out?
a $5 tip from someone who says goods. I have received a $10.99 tip
Sweet
from
bit.
Chappie. Good luck with pulling more Hogans later tonight. Oh, you know it. You know that after a hard-working day like today, I take no more pleasure in anything than sitting back, relaxing,
Wow,
a
thanks.
ginormous, huge handle of Tanqueray gin. Okay? The whole thing. I chug it. I go, boom, 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 boom. You ever saw that Junkie the Crow that they used to have the cartoon? Just like that. I go, boom, 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 boom. I get completely sloshed.
His bank leaks were all real. We know they were real, and it's all linked to his house and his phone number. And he was spending hundreds a month on drink.
I don't know where I am or what I'm doing, and I
Facts.
immediately jump into WWE Champions, and I just start pulling for Hogan's. And I don't stop until I get at least 3 or 4. So sometimes it's pretty bad, let me tell you. And that's the kind of night I'm going to have tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because you supported the king.
Why is he getting so cocky before this
All right. I
documentary's
received a
coming out?
$12 tip. Are you kidding me? I guess I'll save the day, says this person. Oh, there was no need.
Documentary's
for the
coming
day
out.
was already saved. All right. So now we are at actually
Like,
172.
it's coming out.
We are actually at $172 in tips. 2D Memeology, Tevin, they're all seething. They can't take it. They're looking at this, they're like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Who would support this man? Looks like some cool people, right? Looks like the taxes are coming in. Looks like someone's time has come to shut the fuck up, bitches. Thank you so much, everyone. I just got another $5 tip. Are you guys kidding me? Alex from Phoenix with a $5 tip. Does the king of love sound good to you? Have a good night. Thank you, Alex, for a night-ending $5 tip. Here's the truth. For all these years,
yeah, tough guy.
my
Let's go.
detractors tried to say that my followers were the hate army. And I said, no, I'm not about hate. It's a misnomer. I would never call my followers the hate army, right? You want to know who the hate army is?
Yeah.
My detractor.
Yeah.
I'm going to start calling them the hate army from now on. The detractors are the hate army. And they are crying right now. They are sad. They are, oh, Phil had a good day, but all he did was put on fucking soundproofing on his wall. Look how good it looks now. And he got paid.
Look how good it looks.
The hate army can't take it. They can't.
Yeah.
They're sitting there in their little bunkers. They got little hats on. You ever saw those little
This
army
geezer's
movies?
wearing a Bender hat and he
They
said
put on their
that.
little army hats and they have little flags. Go hate army, go. Let's hate on Darkseid Phil. Oh, come on, let's go. Oh, that's what they do. They just sit there, little losers. What do they have to talk about today? Nothing. Because I have soundproof foam up. You can't even say anything. Right? Sit in your little...
What do they have to talk about today? Well, we're the ones who leave our houses, have real jobs, have lives, have children. And that part about having a family, DSP, when you're never going to have kids, thankfully, you're never going to pass your genetics on to anybody else. Your slimy, low IQ line is going to end here. So when I'm old, and I've got grandchildren, and I have family around me, and I'm probably still doing stream, and some of the people are still hanging out because it wasn't based upon money and greed, I'll be having a great time where you'll have literally nothing. Cat would have left or died, and you're just going to be alone with no one. No friends, no achievements, nothing. You've done nothing in life. You will do nothing in life, dude. So, I mean, like, I guess have your moment. Like, what do they say? Humble in victory, gracious in defeat. You will never learn, dude, will you? Never change, DSP.
Bunkers and cry. Cry.
Never change, dude.
But be sure to open a window so you don't drown in there. All right? Let the tears out.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I just received a $4 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. You really tell your hat it's rude to stare. Bender, keep your eyes closed up there. I agree. It's very rude. Bender is a rude guy. He doesn't really care, right? What's hilarious is someone in the chat just said, all you're doing is giving them fuel. I guess you don't get the joke, do you? Don't you get it? Don't you understand what this is all about? Really, do you not understand what this is all about? It's time to get payback for all the fucking years that these people caused me pain and suffering. Now is the time that I get karma on my side. Do you understand?
This is payback?
It doesn't matter if they have content. I just had a great streaming day. I exceeded all my goals. I'm living life to the largest and fullest and having a great time, and they're still little nobody bitches. And it will never change until they realize that what they're doing is a waste of their own time.
Oh, yeah.
Clip the fuck out of this. Go ahead. Be sure to include the totals down here in your clip, and you can choke on it. Okay? I just received a $2 tip. This is insane. I can't get out of here. Gabriel, $2 tip says your background is looking great. Thank you, Gabriel.
Looking great.
I appreciate that, Gabriel. Thank you so very much, Gabriel. All right. Guys, we've done it. All right? We had a hell of a day.
Him talking about anything with the Bender hat on.
Great podcast this morning.
Like he's some sort of tough guy is wild to me, right?
Right now, I'm going to try to clip that story about Mudahar.
Oh
Ideas
yeah,
people
click
would
the
wanna see us clip
Muah
tonight.
thing, yeah.
And amazing setup that I have now, right? Like literally the only thing left to do is to migrate my PC to my wife's. Everything else has been upgraded at this point, right? And it's just been it's been an amazing time. It's been an absolutely amazing day. I couldn't ask for anything more. By the way, John Nepper, 25 months as a member, said, "Hey Phil, glad you got things set up." Me too.
God.
It took a long time. Had some issues. It's all good. It's working now. So the office couldn't look better. Everything's going good. Massive support. Great times had. The tractors felted. The hate army crying, seething, shitting their fucking pants. Actually, I heard today I did so good that Doody is actually constipated. He can't shit. He's gonna have to be taking some fucking Metamucil tonight, all right, in order to take a shit because he's so angry. He can't pop his namesake. He can't get out of himself because he's so fucking upset. That's too bad, man. All right. Well, I do have to get out of here because, like I said, I do have to do a few extra things, and I gotta set up that. I want to do that clip for you guys tonight. If you missed the story earlier, tomorrow I will return to full gameplay.
42 years old, by the way.
See you guys later.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm so.
Yes, everyone,
I'm
I
so.
do have to adjourn. I know it's been a crazy ass
Beaten,
day
bro.
and night. You know, what a day back, right? And thank you all for the insane support today, and literally in every way. For those who just hung out, for those who supported in financial ways, for those who gave me advice with this, everything. All of you were amazing today, right? It was a great, overwhelmingly positive day. The tables have turned. Things are going well.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to keep this momentum going tomorrow when we actually do a full game of gameplay streaming.
Yeah, I wish I was him, bro. I can't help myself. Get worse, DSP. You know what? Get worse. Get more arrogant with him. Get more arrogant with him, dude. Don't bother me. Get more arrogant, dude. What else you got? What else you got, pussy? You ain't got nothing in the real world. It's even a little girl. My 13-year-old daughter would slap you upside your head. So let's go, bro. Get tough in that gated fucking community behind that PC desk. Let's go, pussy. Someone clip this and send it to him. DSP, you ain't got no family. You got an ugly wife and a fucking B-clawed regarded cat. I've got 3 children, bro. That makes me. I'll tell you what he really hates. I have 3 children. I'm a good dad. That makes me better. Whether it does or it doesn't is not the point. It's sad to him. That makes me better. Good family life. Doesn't matter. It's funny to say it because it winds him up. I need doors and barrels. I need more poison arrows. I ran out of poison arrows. Yeah. Wanna feel. Alright, Brian MK. Did I say how you doing, Brian MK? Oh shit. you, Q.